commander. Monkey can't call. So I'm going to monkey can't call. But then it do the ordinary citizens will resist. They will do everything to resist. They will do everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. The ordinary Ghanaian on the street will resist. And then number was a Ghana for 1 year. You brought military people to your friend say, your friend crony say, Ansah, Amo Edisami police for no. They armed military men. I don't be good chromo. Own and Amaka Kesa almost I call it. Yanukra just one constituency because no BI and I say had ye a petty young beam. Enti Obia be fast strategy. The obeying police Jumano, Onya French now call fee. At the end of the day, you are there for young Ghana for. But what also there, you are there for a political party. Ghana for betrayal. So thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Good afternoon. Saliu Yusufu, Oyineba Gold, Anthony Pakalote, Professor Gloria is here. Thank you. Lottie Jones joining on your Facebook page. We are grateful. Adequacy, Emmanuel Fancy, Ken Gbogbo, Alaji Jibro from Jata Cement Factory. Adequacy, Emmanuel. Dangway. Marie. Nuruddin Muhammad Yakubu. Such a Center. Wiseman Castro. Oben George. Abeti Fikwe. Hamidi Saka. Nana Odra. Baba Sari. Sanusi Muhammad. Jack Matthew Floss. Andy Mullers. Justice Samuel Quincy. Hakim Ras Rampa. I'm going to say, and I say, come on, Sampa, thank you so much. And I say, come on, Benya FM in Elmina. Alex Pinto. All right, so that's it. On our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Yeah, boy. Production crew, and Esther Korea, Adepade Pande. Kwame Kwachi is here, the leading producer. Eugene Ba, young boy. Young boy. Sia! What does she? Tijani Isaka Babule. Yama Mole. Don't mind them. Samoa Abua. Thank you so much. Young guy. So what? On loud silence. Thank you so much. Calvin Taylor. Citizen Achu. Mediana and Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham till 6 p.m. This is how we do it. We roll it. Let's get ready to rumble. Wait! Say! Go! Sajwa. Change. Wait! Sir! Akwasi Pablo. Young boy! Forward! Whenever say metro drivers, taxi drivers, Uber, Yango, Boat, thank you so much. Commercial drivers. Madam Wama, Citizen Show. Thank you so much. We have done it before. More. Yes, we have done it before. Afternoon shows ready. I'm a boom cry. It's my terrain. It's my job. You can cry. You can cry. Nkele mole. Nkele file. Fulani ni bekacho. Nkele mole. Nkele file. Bikers. Wait! Do this. Let's roll. Don't mind them. The figure shows they are down. Mongo. Sir. Yeah, your record. You see at the team corner. And they are more baby. We have fed them and we taught them how to do it. I almost said yes, you know. Don't mind them. I almost said yes, you know. Daniel do is here for saying Remi Aluku, my major for Abraphobia, thank you so much. record is solid. You know, go fit. Anywhere we find ourselves, we can do it and do it better. We create platforms. We walk away for people to enjoy life. We are born creators. We can create. Let me hear but what is show them? What do you mean, my money maker? No. No, yeah, you are going to be my money maker. It's a dream. Okay, catch me, I'll give you a response. And a befitting one. And a better one. Yeah. Because I saw it before you saw it. I know it before you know it. Yes, that's my record. You know, go fit. That is me. All right, so anytime, Yana, I promise to give you this cartoon art. Important, mommy. And just a reminder.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
So let's take it, Kwame. Say enipa do no na omote Ghana bus ni mo na John Mahama echi no. Kwabena Japan Kennedy Japan, they were part. You know so. They were part. They were passengers. They were all in the car. And they insisted. They insisted that no, John Mahama engine car no. Na Akufo-Addo ne ba omia emerge car no and driving me enko. And yes sir. Okay. All right. So after 6-7 years, let's go back. Yenko take Kwabena Japan ne assessment of the economy under the new drivers, the driver and mate no Kwabena Japan no take car no mo ye they say no.
Car ninja bi there me call round me ko share Mr. Boahen no e wo Kintampo enu apani ba ko so ahafo no Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu be 6.
Yes.
Omo de tiase, but I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 123. Almost to be. Okay, can in Abuma, it does not exceed 900 people.
Okay.
We would GDA say Omunim party in Fapim, Omunim party in Abacosem. They know, say, this is a very important landmark, a watershed election. Because we'll be in who are when you're third term. And right now, we need a leader who can restore the confidence of the party, the grassroots. So we need a set of clean hands. It's very important. That is why there is a need for a drastic departure from the status quo. Kwame, in my honest opinion, an extension of the status quo will not enhance our chances.
Can you see? Because now cannot purchase say Enisa to Abama Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean.
The American say party he answers after 16 solid years of that leadership.
So Baumia out.
A new freshness that can go and engage the Ghanaian people, and especially the party base.
Come on, 80 say Baumia out. According to Kwabena JJ Paul, GD said party here freshness.
News.
What I'm saying is that we need a change in the status quo.
That's right.
We need fresh leadership after 16 years.
That is my view.
Kwabena, what does it mean? It simply means that the leadership of MPP is a free ho, not for Froba. Now leadership is say nipa ba akope ofri mu, a minima ujina. Dr. Baumia. That's what you mean. So
I'm not denying what I'm saying. I'm just telling you as it is. If you want to capture it,
so let's move forward.
It, that's what I'm saying. I think it will enhance our chances of winning in 2024.
Good.
When we have a new deal.
Great.
And that new dawn is so reflected by Mujamuno Kwabena Ejepo KAA.
Kwabena, that new dawn includes Kwabena.
I think say be there. Me call round me ko share Mr. Boahen no wo Kintampo enu apani ba ko so ahafo no Ashanti region Kumasi kwa dem hu be 6.
Yes.
Omo de tiase, but I think they are about maybe 30 in number now from the original 120.
They come to Japan launching what do you call it? All launching ne campaign. What he said about the economy, and these are some of the issues he raised. What we say in Huaba,
we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile, but how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base. we must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure.
So we are sealing Komono. Now, Ghana Nibia who follow me. This is the reason why I keep on playing you that advert. Now, Kwabena Japan tika and movie. That time they were telling John Mahama that even your 15% inflation, no, and yet, 15% inflation, and yet, yes. Interestingly, today, they are actually dealing with 50% inflation. Let's assume, say, Brian Champon, name kwasi akeka na okojina kwa okeka enokra na enokre 24%. As of 2016, na yesi entu John Mahama no, na inflation 15%. No mo tika no mu ye dede. Sak enye or the car ko hwiase 24% say or no, so obi wi ni kura onfa ma no, despite 24% no. Wa wi ni kura no onfa ma 16%, 15%. Ojemu say no, maybe a beer many share. And also advert no, John Mahama driving that car, Ojina Boko, and or catch him say, you can get down and join the other car. One of Kwabena Japan, ni Canadian Japan. I also Canadian Japan, the why the right one. We have listened to. Okay. No money na cream. I'm say Professor from Paul Boateng Kraus will be assessment on Akufo-Addo government. I'm say will be. And I'm say other persons who will be. Cream. Then they decided to step out. Now, you go to Kwabena Japan. When he decided, no, you go to Canada, Japan. After Omunkofro other car now you heard Canada, Kwabena Japan telling us that Ghana is now on a stretcher. The economy is now on a stretcher. Then you have this boy, Brian Champon, just was a hotel, say 45 rooms, so say I don't know. Telling us 24% inflation is a big deal. Was it ne? You had the free 54, about 24. As a message, anyone on essay, and the call 54 no, and now my coffee diaba. And Ramene police penny be casa. No, I say, Kwabena, Aquana Casa, no, where Jimmy Tisobia, where we are there, and was side the course, Bomabaso Semediaba. Where we are there, what they call was a Bomabaso. Where we are in the first place. Who we are now the call, say, Yamo Abaso said, may we are not Masai Diaba, Mediaba, Tiamo Abaso. What they call 54, what they are about 24, Obi Jao 15%, 15%, you are insulting him. Say 2016, 15% is wrong. You are doing 24%. You are telling me that even if you win, I won't give it to you because 24 on many saw. You are a foolish boy to make such a foolish and reckless, stupid statement. And you won't get anybody to tell you. And I'm to say Mustafa Bandi, when you guys are giving them response, mention name. Say Brian Champon's can mudibia. Munche ye. Mention Brian Champon's name. On your bia. That idiot. Mention his name. Maybe because Brian Champon's cat that. And sit that. We need once the crime. One. 50 pesos. I don't need it. Yeah, say you be arguing say there. You see, you guys, you should look in their eyes and tell them, asama yeah. Next time, omo bekasa, omo be dwene ho. Esa mo hwe omo ani asese. Na mo kan kwase asem kire wo mo. That is the only way be mo my study. a bus near your team. Tama Jomama, AC Kumaska Jetia. No more catch them, I say, Omunyu Omutrumu and Fantreno. Oh, Kumasia Bontreso. 8 years. The second phase is still there. They can't finish. Obian you need to winter homo. Doesn't make sense. Yabusa regional minister, name 5 projects. Eka Befie, Yabusa road minister, Bantama MP. As I watch him, I'm a cabete, which I'm free. Bantaman will be a race course about Tokon Kunti. Ofisa. And what we the salesman says, sit down. Nana Budabu, and it was a double. Yabusano. 5 projects he couldn't mention. So between them and Jomama Tanino, why not say a ma F.A. or more woman? But Musha Homo, and no, almost to make a canvas as some tremo, no omoko. Me and me Nibia no Bessia, me have a canvas as much as me my own quada. Ubet yes, Mamma Catcher. I feel no yare. We can't sit in this country and let some people bully anybody. You can't bully me. You can't. There is no way. So, you are doing 24. You are happy. 26. My sister Samira Bejra platform so catch it. You say when you see Jamama, you see incompetence. When you see you 15%. No, so who Jamama who incompetence. Now you are doing 24%. And when you see Baumia, you're not going to take Kwabena Japan on his assessment. And he was part of the people sitting in the car in 2016 telling Jamama to stop because they have seen Akufo-Addo, a new driver. Canada, Japan, thank you. They have seen a new driver who is back.
Now, you project, and you know what the whole world Ube who nipe bebaha, ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies. Strategies, any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF also your strategies. MPP for Oma clean campaign. Because media may reply. Obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. And you're taking over power. Not dollar your 4 cities. And then dollar your 12 cities. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More your strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. Se woma anye clean campaign. Media sembi omba kabia meyano. Mamenka semtro. March 2022. Na misika aye $40 million in cities. August 2022. The value of the $40 million na 16 million. Why not so strategies for Ghana? Mama will be a hunamo. Yet the Fiansa, Ebe Ghana mine, Amana a year. Choboy. Right. Yet ya free at a bubu, any prime neighbor. Strategies bang and was say. Otumi eye fact na ya project and you know what the whole world ube who nipe bebaha ebema ejuma abaha. Sorry, your strategies, more strategies. Strategies any baby namun. It is only Ghana and I would the economy ni call IMF. So your strategy.
Theophilus, thank you. Mami fa we nkato popular request. Ansah Akufo-Addo Eddie Futobi ma flag bearer aspirants no. Okay. That nobody should try to move away from the party records because based on the party records, and Ghana for the best judge when Akufo-Addo is defending e-levy, and Akufo-Addo can say was a tape no more. Also, Ghanaians are not gullible. Baumia thinks Ghanaians are gullible. They are not gullible. And he should get it clear. The master, driver Banzano, on a kind. So you're Ghana Nina Utiemia. It's so simple. And I've seen a friend say, Minya Franklin Kuju, Imani Ghana. Omo ye survey no. Yin crossing crebo say, and crebo for no, I say omo ye survey no. Ghana for say 50% or say, and I say omo pe Kremoni president. And now 40% as omo pe Christian. Yes. Oh. But think tank they survive on budget. So we agree. Every think tank survives on budget. For that one, will be any problem. You are talking to Ghanaians at 72 year Christians. And even the Muslims now, 20% that you are talking about. No. And look, I've said this. No Ghanaian is going to vote simply because will be a Christian, will be a Muslim. No Ghanaian. Will be any sadaje. Me to be honest with you, men kwankwa to what that's obi to say otabel fan and santum so mompaye and Duncan Williams and see that no wamuni kenya criminals difference be him and one day you say Duncan Williams so be president now Duncan Williams me say wait bonia ekoso Ghana nyina wo ka ho na ma wasting me time so you Christo ninti ade a me committed this no me Methodist no kra me jai me jai me nkwa sore me nkonkremu me nsombosom me jai because me hunu say emfaso bia ni wo say me de religion betetre me titi so say me da sore na ya say kremoni na betimi aye on my way ye and from my assessment I don't care about religion. And let me tell you, you want kremo for serious businessmen na wo mo adwuma agu ne tanker business Ghana young for go and ask them if the business is the same as today. Go to the oil industry and Go to port and Kobusa almost say if the business is the same as today. So what are you talking about? Anyway, make up one for say star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may check 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis. May check 5 million, 10 million, 5 million, 10 million. Star 413 hash. Makacho okobaye no enema munye. What I say? Okobaye no enema munye. Easter no kodi baye no. E ka be fie ade na ye den. Se ka be fie na ade na ye den dia. We know ya de so ne ma so eso ade so. But makacho se wan twa ne ntemu a wan nya draw ne ntemu a ye na ya na mo ne meko na Kwabena meto amini meto ami ututum ntemu a ye numbers no ade a ye no eba enime saw mentra wonche no aye ne pa na ye ko. All right, but Jema raised two issues and he bedding come on cost of living. Okay, so we'll talk about cost of living. But then, JMA raised two issues. One, and no Wisconsin, or raise issue on the tablet issue, and Obeka scholarship. Scholarship, no, say, a Freddie Bleba, a scholarship. Meanwhile, when him said, Ghana for Omunya scholarship call Australia. Atraba say almost stipends. Kakra yedema omo etobi bidino. The government is not paying. Ya for 50,000. Yedi ache. Yedi ama. Kokodi. $50,000. Near the ama weba. Near the ama weba. Near the ama weba. That is the kind of country we are running. But Yankoti, Joma, Ora Jomama, Yankoti, Wisconsin, Yankoti.
The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana, or it is a priority course where we do not have enough capacity to train students. And so those are the principles that we look at. I mean, if you want to do an MBA, there are so many schools doing MBA in Ghana today. Why should somebody go abroad to go and do an MBA and be paid for by Ghanaian taxpayers' money? If you want to go and do a Harvard MBA, for heaven's sake, pay for it yourself. And so we must stick by the rules and regulations for which scholarships are awarded. For instance, in our time, we gave a lot of scholarships to go to Scotland. Many Ghanaian students went to Scotland because we had started the beginning of oil production. And we did not have enough expertise in oil production. And so in the 4 years that I was in office, actually in the 8 years from Professor Mills's time, we skewed a lot of the scholarships to students who were going to learn petroleum sector, oil management, accounting, oil sector law, and so on and so forth. And there are many students who got those scholarships and are back here in Ghana and working. And so we must draw the lines. We must have a minister like Nana Jeno-Poku-Agyeman who will make sure that the scholarships we are being given are for scholarships that are relevant to the human resource development of this country. And again, the scholarships must go to underprivileged people, young people who come from backgrounds that do not have the capacity to sponsor them. And so again, the social construct of the person's origin should be taken before a scholarship is given. I mean, there are many of us who can afford to pay the fees of our children if we decide that they should go to university abroad. And so we have no business going to the scholarship secretariat and asking for scholarships for our children. And so we will have a person superintending the scholarship secretariat that will make sure that the guidelines are implemented and that those getting the scholarships are deserving of those scholarships. The basic principle that underlies scholarships is that one, the course the student is going to do is not available in Ghana.
Okay, so on issues about scholarship, this is what the flag bearer for NDC said. Then let's deal with issues about the tablet. He mentioned some few issues concerning the tablet. All right, so we go.
Policies.
On issues?
Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But, I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them's parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you, I don't think so. The children should take the tablets, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets.
All right, so these are the issues, Raja Mahama raising about the tablet and scholarship. These are the two issues about the educational front. We know. Your friend is Kevin Taylor, the NSS, no. Kevin, K, your wife be that too. You remember with you on your wife. Kevin wife no. Obia Watra National Service Secretariat for 8 years. She has been able to acquire a football club, and she identified herself as a brilliant but needy student. It's crazy, absurd. All right, so lucrative Nunana CK says more fire. Ruth Youngson says wise and wisdom. God bless you, JDM. Nina Kunote will be watching you live from Santa Maria, Accra. And Kaniana Dumo. Baby, then they tell us a local fault. Without the says you are truly blessed. Thank you. Then we have Alhaji Asuma Zaid, says Commander Boam. I'm Alhaji Asuma Zaid Isa. And those who know me will tell you I am a Muslim cleric, in fact, an imam. Be told, we Muslims do not vote based on religion, but the one who has the country and the people at heart. Please, where did they say they conducted the survey? Maybe in Liberia. Okay. So we have Ken Bobo here. We have Patience Ofori here with us on Facebook. Carl here. Then we have Keneto. All right, thank you, Keneto. Rennie Lopez says, greetings, my brother. Adolf Matai says, good afternoon, Commander. Good afternoon. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu is here. Latif Safiano, watching us live from Kwame Danso, Senate West constituency. Abraphobia is here with us. Bismarck Arthur, Abu The Way, sojourning on. Muhammad Mustafa Yakubu, watching us live from Barcelona, Spain. Then we have UAE, Washington, D.C. Nana Ekwia Fianko is here with us on our Facebook page. All right, thank you so much. Ansah, me results, but Bobie, today is my birthday. Watching you live from Dubai, and unfortunately, I don't know how to read Arabic, but within it's in Arabic writings, and I can read it. Jamila to Muhammad says, Commander Boham, anytime I listen to JDM, I feel proud. Okay, all right. Alasa Baku is here. God bless you, Commander. Zain here. The prophet said we should vote for a noble leader. Mensa John says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right, thank you, Louis France. Francis is here with us from Bosome Frehon Kumase. One Allah Ibn Mumin is here with us. Commander, good afternoon. Thank you. Rasbello, watching us live from Denmark. Okay, thank you. Rasbello. Other stuffs, mame check. You say omo ama obi contract. Na contract no say omo backdating no so omo any day o. Na me say no obi abre after gba me na de beto. Facebook na me ko hwe bi. I think everybody is tired with this kind of reckless driving. Or say I don't know. Or kona nim kakra no I say igbefu asa no. Kona nim no abanachi. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So today we are doing female affair. Today we are doing a female affair. Sometimes they understand the cost of living more than we do. They go to the market. They buy things. They can give you the practical, analysis on your daily life. Practical analysis of what is happening. And when a bemo will say yes, say be will be say. Anyway, so we are doing Dr. Mary Wusi, Deputy Director of Interparty Relations and CSOs, NDC is here. Then we have Nanaya Achempim Jantua, former General Secretary CPP, and Secretary to Koseka. Am I right? Koseka. Okay. All right. So she's here. Then we have Hajia Idrisu Zakari, Deputy for Regional Women Organizer, NDC. Doc Akwaba. Doc Akwaba. Boko there. Open the fans in here.
Hey, Mami Chala. Mami Chala, Mami Chala, Mr. Quite Chief for name.
Yeah, you can do it.
I want my Quenya Medawas. Mamma Faquenya winner. Remember my sister. Me and my dear Nina, Oba. That's
it. We say, or the amount for the boss in the.
And no can work out. When I say, yeah, so you're aggressive. Yeah. And I want kind of cry now, but yeah, so you're assertive. It's the young person, you're assertive. You know. Now, or may you monana. Anyway, my main chair, Madam, for me, chair, the incoming president of Ghana, the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Namachia. NDC mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛte yɛnka awie na mechia Alhaji Amidu Abubakari Abanga mea me ho kenni me krondofo nyame mfa won komra asomdwe mu na menchia Ajia Rahi ɛwɔ United States of America ɛyɛ Pennsylvania Ajia enne wo sister me se mechia nyame enje wo mpa ebo na wakom kire entu mechia me ankasa me dofo me baba akopɛ Eye Zakia or Nemase Umar and ne Michiamo. Bobie asam so back one befiare who say ye. Manchua, one Casa Enchua, New Jersey, Nema Efrim, and
yeah.
Inti Manchua, and say will share your life. Me mau yako. Oh, my Quano to Namentia, Mrs. Manchua, Michio. Dabei. Mama free mo Tuesday. Ahomachi no frɛ me na nisu a egu antwa obapa na ahoma.
Oh.
Nti mantwa me ne Bobie Ansah na yetima ye wa ha nyina ye ma wo yakɔ. Eyi ho hyehyɛ.
Yesu so asema to me afi o.
Asema to afi, asem de ato afi. O ma me afrim. Na mantwa ma me nso afrim. Ai mantwa.
Yasamu
yako nti ebusua nyina ya mamu yako encheche more ai na Bobie Ansah na meba wa asemi so asem ba ko
na mamencha mamema o makwaba mra
okay
mamema o makwaba aja akwaba na mona mo ahafo what say
nyankopon na dom yabeka se yara
say
e won kwan mu yidie enya sa de ankanye because unu sa afu de ye bibia de afu
yeah fam
na wo hwese se de ne amasi kofa koku no ne ne ama yeduadua na se de wo aseye no galamse aseye no achi nru a wo say de gugu koku so ma no so koku price no che se ama adwuma no kura nipa bebre no.
Really?
Yes, from Tirim. And yes, Anka for Sodie. Kasa for body, now we say body any cocoa.
Oh, but a body, and buying a dear body.
And buying the dear body, and I buy your body. Bobie, I buy me when them what you did me. And son, what's my quaff for my papa Yajuma. I'm a Janaba, and also not come the wa. Who bed that Yajuma?
Yeah.
The fire pine.
And what bay? Am I watching a cuckoo for credit? Yeah, more boche will be a cuckoo. Yeah, more bo.
And J, and yeah, I in a Becca say, this guy, what is his name? Guy, I know all my name for me. Is your cocoa board? Fifi Buffo, also where done one.
What done I had?
I say pen.
Weather crying.
Also weather.
And no credit will be, and no credit. His Excellency John Dramani Mama Bressono.
Free fertilizer.
Yeah.
And a net cocoa sacks and your mama time near draw not for sale. Cry one the big room echo Toma. Yes. One more catch on say, oh, yeah, trust I can not for sale almost the aircraft they store we will sell it to.
If you cry the good man, I promo could yet to go about it.
Oh, how?
Yes.
Oh, the air cost no.
The air cost no.
Busa your checks. Opa pen my producer and fair crunky to an money for them in cocoa areas or catch. That is the reality.
Anyway, Mammy John to Aquaba.
Yeah, Janet say.
Boko, Mammy, watch it.
And then they send me by short many time.
Bay few, honey. So, yeah, you say that drew her. A phone boko.
A form says,
a form your boko.
A form there, and I boko. A form she should have friends you go from say, I who say who's a form the other to me a boko. A form your boko. A form you. Would the financing from Penabe who said, Missy, own champa bois. And maybe now one champa bois crowd to me nantis for a year form. And I won't champa bois be who dear bay. What are no classes and climate no crying yet? Because all more moody as you know.
As you
Never call you.
And I know Brian Champion said 24% inflation is better than 15%.
Oh, that's your way. I said we never book where they need to see.
So no answer.
We but you need to see so. Then about why a better chamber.
Now we moment to make us a Ghana card about chain.
So you see, they have a track record. The national chairman of Baba Catcher say the honor Jabosia within a short period.
Almost 1 trillion.
It's better
than will be on no J 120.
120.
I know crying if you be a better 120.
I dare way to us.
There be any there so on which you want to make us a cake.
Okay.
What who bear man a year channel so I call Chempra. Aha, who be there?
Me won't be there.
Who be uncle? When I look at campus, was any be nine grove. Oh, man, look at campus, or
list to Hana, can list to a bit me at Uncle, no bet me at Sitch.
Oh, man, on neck campus. Me sometimes silence is golden.
Yeah.
They do baby and nurse and come common too. No, me accept set near man kui. Minima de crontia or muntimi engine tomb. Send near my enquy. Because sometimes we get to my near bufosa. But say, who can't send beef if I found and I said, one man aqua yet to say, dear, wouldn't one mouth, impossible use to wear to be. But as if any partner will know moody common. One wouldn't left from right.
For baby catcher was say, or Casa for energy so tear for Jimmy.
Yes. But they ain't mean Casa. They were almost common some. Sometimes you wonder, say, Omuni yen near Casana, yen yet to memo, how you can't deal with you. What I say, and I'm no casse, ya tunes you. Yes, if you're not a normal, me mob be a day, will be a near two.
Whether sachet, bottle.
Yes, bottle water, and sachet, ya two.
You don't mean?
And then a bottle water, no. The year will be a me, meaning to me a boom. Maybe I'm a yard better, mom. And I had 2 men, almost free, I 2, 19, and 17, never 19. And pack, almost about 21.
What do you say, Ra? When you're any
wholesale price in 21.
Any nipacron me and dibim. And Ra, make a conto cow, the way Johnson, me coffee. And I'm say me a Belaqua partner.
I know a
Ansah. Ti my mentor bakun to me can to me Jamie Drew Johnson and a baby I'm a twady. Na lady be no home uncle 2 on 1 mammy. And was say park no more a medium no. I'm just say 30 you say 31. Now said that brother from phone. Also brow I don't know I am I'm so go with you. Now me to me car me me enti me call my name kakra na adiasa be 9-10 shops na apompon Tini ho bu phone tinu kura no me nya different brand na me to be 22 cities. Na just our brand no so be 19 cities on be about 22.
Na wo kwa paleto.
Oh, na bi minim da we dey odibem.
E bi atutum. Oh. Ati say no nema tuwa na yetum.
Anope ya kwa ya tokosuam.
Anope. Anope we.
Ana say dollar ni say the can bibia. Yenya hwe okrom ha.
Anope wa check dollar.
Use microphone no.
Anope wa check dollar.
14 points and na 13.
15.
I do 15.
Use microphone.
I do 15. Says sister cassette.
I do 15.
I do 50. Opa for abochi say per dollar, $100 is here.
Dollar drew 15.
Aye. For abochi is here.
Dollar drew 15.
I'm telling you. Oba oko online now bo Bank of Ghana rate there. What is it? I don't know omo no mo quote. But the question is over to me akọ bank akoto dollar.
Even 14 Ukraine bank is not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
It's not acceptable.
You will not even get it when you go to the bank.
The way me go can me na anta asema esim boy. Oba ehwe.
No, na Debbie Mami J. Ami anta onya de.
Oh, they are one. Oh, they are about to finance minister asset here.
That's how Bronya the document.
Because
oh, Mama, a Bronya the document. What is a Bruno?
I say a Bruno.
I go the neighbor with me.
You will be a basis as you obey ni. Most of our expertise. All banana 11.9, and then you go 15. A dear policies or able to in place a fiscal policies or able to in place a check it, you see dinner holding.
But Mamiji, with your experience in Ghana politics, let me ask you this question. Do you think, sir, Ansah, he's obeying your free hands to work?
No. I need a new BSM, also Wamba. So you
but we should face the reality.
He's not in charge.
We should face the reality.
You have any ever come will be so being free hands on your free. I would at the end now when him so obey my day, you name silent hand the word. So on say if you are turning inside a chichere. Wakasa will be a sinano. In the there was a hand to be a honor the hank of a goodness. I name the name so as minister as a sort of money my ye will be for Frobiana as a marketing react positively. Now so to me near my bet me I day. I'm sitting at home then I then abasho. They say I dear back where a D and me sitting at home. Because the moment I didn't be rising a penno, ne asemo. I am to say so grandma started to eat your car. And you to eat your can't get to say be a contractors now do Maka almost so much can I know to dollar because almost need confidence in a city.
Yeah.
In the S a lot of cities in the HAC dollars. Into a BGC car and the car no costs are not there at home.
Anyway, so Mami Jamfo just sending the message. Bobie, now £1 is almost 17 cities.
What?
It's 17. Yes, almost. It's 17. 17 cities. Yes, I bought you was 17.
17.
Baby,
I don't know because I've heard ECG complaining. So some
forex losses.
Yes. I've heard them complaining.
But forex losses is another conversation. But investments be
na atija motorcycles anyway, so a quick one. Happy birthday to retired soldier Anani Dabri, and this one is coming from a very good friend to his father. So retired soldier Anani Dabri, baby I will be we wish you happy birthday. All right, so Doc, we are dealing with cost of living. And no petroleum products cost. Goyo goyo ni ada anyway, then in fact, time a metro food prices for your production na menya we kusia price. But we need baba sampling from the public, then it will give you a fair idea as to what is happening, because I've heard people complaining about bread, sugar, gari, and those things.
Now, one thing funny, maybe you're talking bread or no, yeah, to my one said and to Musa the Bay and the market no and coffin. Name water bread now. Also, no, I feel it.
or the second price that I do. Na size in the
to say umwani say
yeah.
Bread 15 cities na anini na umwa bro
Kwabena. Okay, so recently, somewhere last 2 months, they were jubilating on social media about prices of cement. And now I've heard say cement and 100 and over
90
depending on
depending on the brand.
Depending on the brand.
The cheapest one 84.
Wow.
And now Busam say then I mean who just and right me yes some innovations be on me fee.
Yeah.
Me kotobi.
I see.
I mean we no crowd me came I share 4% shall meet me akofaba.
Wow.
And no just and the cheapest one a woman 84.
Okay. So then we are talking about tariffs. And Mami J Mami signal and say in Sukrano almost 2 points no. Water and light. Then we have issues about medicine. And amount for bread with buying a drop. BP, diabetes.
Generic medicines are in your original.
It's sad. It's sad. A drop war. I quite remember in 20. Well, baby, I don't know. Because in 2015, I remember the then NDC administration, Emma local pharmaceuticals, no, be $20 million to sustain them. Sebeya a drop war bet me above them because what you eat is who you are, and what goes into you is who you are. A drone a problem now because you can't eat well, you can't drink potable water.
Life expectancy rate
it's dropping. We also go Harvard any university to know, but cost of living. Doc, Mamin Jama.
You will be a cost of living there. I'm the right person to talk to because over me fear. Nikrankola enum. Me ankasa me yefunu ma enum. Wow. Me wo memu amiensa. Ma mi enu. Na we are so ma enu teenagers are.
You don't look like.
Sir, thank you. I think that's complimented. O ma enu sa boys in size na. Life. Eduani bien son boys no. Obi my second boy no. This year eno nya 20. Na obo basketball.
Hey.
Na sister ade be che ade pia wo frage mu bia bo no bi de nsaka aduane bia wo bete ama boys no enso
na ni nyina so no te se wa
ni nyina so no se wo hwe me ba te se me a
problem dey
Bobie yeah bro I'm telling you sister na wo mu pa fie a aduane bia wo bete ama wo mo no enso wo mo and unfortunately me man there be one thing I said it no say na hia fo na di fufu but ene woni sika untimi ni
hwia over fine
ene woni sika untimi ni fufu
ena woni say na nkola no so no ade na sesa pompe fufu
me say
first bank nkola mo
emo ni akokọ na mo dey
say say we ya osebedi fufu
na fufu ni nso bra ene bode 3 20 cities.
Bet him, what kind of 3 say?
I bet him. Watch it. So he has something. Bet him. And then you bet him. What's your bet him? Be a while. We're nanka. A modru kakra. A met him. You met him. Qualified to be a pimp.
Wow.
3 Tesco market 20 cities.
Now I say Tesco. Tesco quite some go fed and in the Bible ton. I call baby a year kwan.
It's Bobie. Yeah, bro. Yan mu be a betna ha na ye kasa nkofo feel say ye politics maybe a drew no we've gone beyond politics ye drew baby a say ye was survivor say one hwe ye now to baby now we MPP NDC semwa what a time bomb so ufie jabetom ene MPP for bit wa won say oba omia economic risk kid. Mammy economic risk kid na yere. And a dollar baby do de menkwa na meto. baby a petrol edu no menkwa na meto light baby a ye kwe menkwa na meto dum so a aba almost say ma ye no ye dum lighter eno say ye say me fie da bia spent ye dum light da bia o mutumi dum na baby ho between 8:30 na bia da ya so ne ntem kra bia 1 e da bia ho mutumi so no the following morning it is what one now ye MPP ni na ye kana so ma ye nka ye dum me light na say ye single out o fie ente bia wo de wo ho to na utimi to generator na utima good for you. But the truth is that, and your man say, Ghana say, and the Kufuado government. Abranti Ebi share me from New York. Your friend no Shanuri. Akwemu this elections. J-Man sent me muawomo. The judicial service no enti me muawomo. The security agents no. What ma dey back on? Say who lose aba obi animo. Police, military, omo nyina omo yawe, omo picking intel no from within. Say you two omo the Ansah, special voting. You two we are omo nim, omo ho a omo baby eko. Start. Na 2016 ade me hu ye ni. Police commanders ana ye me na fofo a na me nim say omo kra omo Ashanti regional. Me mo body na ebi no nyina ba on board. Ah na ye nim say omo ne ye ana wo ho. Wo mo hu say aten no. Me say wo frɛ na wo mfa. Okɔ. Yes, because we be empesi de be free Kumasi abesi akom mpurugu. Enti se Brian Champion de nko for money da police for ni soldier force fa. 7th December no. Omo be jawo.
Any special voting.
Who's a tenny bear 1 week. Some to bear 1 week. Yeah. Enti that time no. A tenny pair obi afa ni position. And I can assure him say San Crawford no mo de omo be rewrem unlawfully no. Our more budget positions are more to them, no more qualified to be their leaders. And no be a crisis. No, a ASP, DSP, no aba. Report a crowd to Minchro, but because of the party affiliation to aba. Police for me, I'm here, Juma prisons, I'm supply woman, man. And say, what about Pepe was a sister? Ya bro mo wote ha near the cars aba near the omaba near chese omo meye she training no training near be pam omo nta de measure omo keke na omo ko yeah yes
immigration there asimfo so immigration ye Samira kromufo nko a ne gemfo nko a
what you say
oh yeah enya me na make Alan Chematin a campaign team during omo no ebe kan yeso ye ko asimfo so ayi ne ye ko hwe ebia wo hwa omo de kan free ni je nipa be wo ha no be je omo gu eya asimfo so
immigration omo be pam ntade mom
yeah immigration
na say one who military recruit bia na
wonu so okan no dampare no mteye omo ntimi anya so be investigating po omo fa omo free ni je no omo do omo oko asimfo so immigration school about 80% are from Niger.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? But that Sanya Mario Muade I cause a party war the senior officers in him because Omo Bano and I'm say Omo Bine was no more undermining one. And the senior officers no I decided said they will punish this government. And this time on also be through. Master many match na mitrimwe. And on the 7th December no Omo 2 Omo de na. And now Omo ebe smoothness level. And it's that time on a 10 we are. Me say ubeti me ne wukuna da ho awuni so ye police ni abi o ye MPP ni na o ye NDC ni wukuna na wani dane so. That day na no wa you ama. Me say me hu be 2016. Police commanders are na ebu Ashanti region. Ana me nim se wo mo ne ye e wo ho. Like wo mo ne ye ko nakra na. A me ne wo mo akopem time ayeto aba. No ma pekin tell say oh NDC belusu. Me say me from kwa no mo mfi. Sa na beto Brian Champion. E bedru ho obehwehwe. CDS obeka so Brian baby edu ne dey. I'm sorry. Obefra IGP obeka say baby ayedu no. I'm sorry because this time around no. Polling agents for eba ho. They are selecting competent people. Omo a ebeye committed to the party. And they assign a monitor movement. And your man no ye wo polling centers na no mudi wi ana na ye hu ni nyina. And I know kuma once electoral officer be say obi sign pink sheet and sign ato aba. And next na nyen krofo na gina ho monitor anka ye agent no. out of ignorance go signing and then sign your money it won't work. Now say masses in the now the military officers fight for because polling stations are able to buy small. It's over 60,000. It is a woody soldier for one police for one year and now mind you and you're winning an MPP for security officers and you're winning an MPP for ya when this for womb and to wait me will be a coach thinking say obey your wajuma but no obey NDC bidding. Now a drew war Obaka say shoot or say I won't shoot. The voice of the masses. And to me, you have been my medibesio. Achibe, Brian Champon. Me say, oh, yeah, man, come for some. Yes, so me say, me come once some because we shouldn't divert our attention to this thing. And yeah, important because constitution, no, yeah, to abani ye na Jamen Sabe can say, oh, NDC for we need. NDC for we need. I won't one hour can say, unya power ne kuta. En kuta power ne ya 20 hour ya 20 hour. And to answer muno no ya wo munyai. No munyai say wo mo pese baby Ghana a democracy do no mo be ebe guye ni mo ase.
Even the fear on say foreign investors they have indicators. Yeah, they call maybe I'm investing.
And these are some of the indicators.
And
yes.
Say a mere full soldier NDC MPP you can just ignore. What do you say? Now the country is struggling. We need investors to pump in because I don't wish Ghana should break.
Of course not.
I don't wish. So Ghana the Ajuma na Ajuma yenya adverts. Miss me coffee BBC me bottom. What do you say? But when you have a cabinet minister
making such comments,
yeah, a quote. Ewiasia fa na nyina
ya wa asofo nso wa ha o mu nyina no akanto obi ayedi na wa no mo feel say yenso mo agi wo ma wo mo beto wo ma na Bobie coming back to the inflation. It's rather unfortunate to say Bawumia as the economic whiskey that na yere efre no and they were turning to digital whiskey. It's rather unfortunate. And to me, at times, yeah, na ayemi one say, yeah, no kind some more one kind any be. Samira Bawumia and no babontia na where you sana zan ne kontom ponsemono ye do Ramadan inti se obohunu akata ne ho ene ade Samira wonye azumi wonye fasting wonye bi. I'm telling you Samira Bawumia is not a Muslim. But I'm telling you Busam said entina make kasa onye fasting.
No, I am a friend to the family.
Okay.
You know, the younger brother is my close friend.
Yes, I know.
Abu Ramadan is my very, and I know they are Muslims.
Mami Musa says Samira Bawumia ye Muslim. Bawumia ye Muslima. One wedding picture. Men I'm not na hasi. What you say, auntie? Me I worry me o kramusumu. Samira, e worry ajia. Mo de ye de wo mo ye de se betom. Samira Bawumia wari eye kramofo wari. Kramofo wari ye hye ulele wo hye ntade wo hye Bawumia hye suit o bra e fa ne say ne best man a wodi nachi eye kenatefo. Samira e wo bridal team a wo mu nyina obi a hye sleeveless. Samira nkata ne ho ne nsa ho nyina agu ho enti mebusa mo kramofo ye di twa mo pruma ne say sana kramoni e wari. To me Samira wonye kramoni. Politics and omu play because omu feel say Ghana for the send there be a Kufuor can omu hu yen say gullible so they can do whatever to convince us for votes. Na Kenya sir 14 February ono na this picture we buy any obi na cover buy na waka say leak videos and leak pictures ono na dey beto how they celebrating the 20th anniversary. And I even asked this question say time ben and Samira Bawumia ebeye Muslim time ben and Mahmoud Bawumia doctor Ebeye Muslim, His Excellency. Time, but I want to know because we show Oma Wari 20 years ago. 1 more year Christian wedding. And I pray pins wedding ho. I can say now you Christian. Na near friend Timothy Bawumia. And then I also say what the Zachariah Bawumia. Oh him
Bawumia him handkerchief was.
It is a Christo ni papa.
Oh him papa ni him no him
crash. What you say? Enti Bobie say obusa me say Bawumia ayere ene no Bawumia na nka say nye faster. These are my reasons for saying say onye faster.
Anyway.
And besides
Samira Bawumia, Osha Kramusum Papa, Onyebi. Was in Kramu dress. Share Aisha Buhari. Can you compare Samira Bawumia to Aisha Buhari? Mefa non-tunchen, only another discussion. Yeah. Inflation, the mommy boni didn't crack a cost of living. Any cost of living. Time and that dollar, a year 3.6 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Not much of maybe we are now. And answer my fancy. I don't know. Time and that dollar, no, a year 3.6 under John Mahama. And yeah, when Samira Bawumia came out with the word incompetent. Emma incompetent be a popular word in Ghana. Now a year 3.6 and no 5. Under Ukunu, the economic risk kid, being the leader and the head of the economic management team, the super powerful team Akufo-Addo, a criteria or can't say we have the men. No. Dollar koya could drew 17. Ubo. Audio be Canada Japan say nani si Kenya $40 million in cities. Overnight about $16 million. Yes, I don't care. Yeah. Under the leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. At that time, na Samira said John Mahama incompetent. Na yen awofo no 5 kilos and more near ton 17 cities. 17 cities. Na anwa 25 liter yellow gallon no ko 4 gallon no na eno so yeto no 1.7 nendumpo what you say enti nendumpo
1.7 covid time
sir
1.7
that be yo 170 Ghana cedis 170 Ghana cedis asana meke kese no ai GM fee na ye 170 okay it depends on the area and so I would say and to me area na ye turn 1.7 that time
send you expenses by all means
what you say and say na enumpo na yemfa ne say e bia wo ko market and maklambo e be 140 150 it is na ye 150 a under mo leadership anwa 25 liters e baya be see 12 million. Hey, me can't 12 million busu for me can't it is keja me man ko school ya me can tete dey no
doctor wan ko school
what you say I am made of no na Ghana for ni bi ti ase ye ma me no mu bia etie no mo ti ase tete ska no 12 million and never Ghana news came here 100,002 and now about from na ba be 700 750 700 what you say baby kwa obetimi ato 800 Samira Bawumia say what ya na wonte. And upon all this, over inflation from 15 at the 58. Now, Bana, for what me about more than prepare their bedroom 24. What's why are they Antonio Monfrel?
Even the 24, I think they have massaged the figures.
One crowd comment say it's not reflecting what you say. What share I think about 24 no, and can say reflecting our prices of goods.
Yeah,
is that the case? And to one more massage, no more the ababeka. But ye koto wodwomu no. Ye ne yenim. Enti me da bia meka o. Send ye wo mo kan no. 2016 say hwe obotom na to aba no. This time around me ni obi e kasa me nya campaign tintin bia. Me se hwe obotom na to aba. Se hwe wasitnem na to aba. Se ne obi kira de ye wo teachers wo nkofo in the public service e bi 800 cedis. De wo be die. De wo be share wo lorry fare. Ansah na wo be yale because nipa de oye den ya yare e wo ko light bill water bill enne spinters with free Coca-Cola run pogas eba Accra more almost no much 10 they said do 12 cities trust enti say what ho now we see almost see my massage figures no cry about 24 no my yade
what try get 12 cities
yes
trotro
from where Kwabena or maje 10 asoso and no ma dey ya obeka cho say Kwabena oduru house dey me nko bi no mo si na wasa fa car for frato so ntu be wie no say na so spend 25 and now 22 be na wakobi at 25 that is the situation now it's rather unfortunate say we still have people in this country one more challenges say and one more argue say Akufo-Addo is better and Ansah Bawumia and you're the head of the economic management team time a dollar omu bedru ya 2017 was so arrested dollar in Tiamon and some man and yes that time na Rebecca say my husband is the economic risk kid Afi eye den asam ya wo bekwa apato. Wo say afi de enye wa na wo ye meet. Enye ba wo mia e no beka say 8 years no jo ma mani bibia ye biem to won kwotena ase. At this time ba wo mia wo na Akufo Addo aye. Wo na wo ye economic management leader. Dollar wo ba ye call from ketua bi no wo gi abaso bode ma ho wo yire bo wabaso. Say ne dollar kodru 15 taking responsibility, and that is what I expect a very responsible, honest and noble man to do. To accept to say I have failed and I apologize. Now now we beat around the bush. Now we'll try say we be din throw to foot through Ghana for any. Now we man lecture one man so say no Wisconsin na me to be Bobie. JM man lecture we what na say over 2 hours was mumu me assembia. Now we busa health, now we busa economy, now we busa youth, we busa we ninyina from experience. Na papa ni quota no akoti. Was me ye just can way to hammer womo the gang 6 rules are womu ja so full line the any ade one more first scan to her and so me buy ye pay scan the ye jemu ma kwan mo bia busa nasen and then me expect say Bawumia beko because they are expecting Bawumia himself because a academic program and a political program na nkola ne chen no ensem a womo pe na bebusa no so obefa employment rate from 5.1 now the co 15 and kolane chen na wo bia obet na say media menka ho na mon fast ya de mame Bobie Ansah ade ba ku bi na ma notice wo ba ho me aho etie for mfenche me se manka ne ya but ade a media as a researcher na na say we always want to find out, we want to explore. Bawumia me who signs of autism wo Bawumia.
How?
Oh, they just read around it.
How?
Sister, who send you wakasa? Give me this here. Give me this here. Na ne ho who say no no. No say. Was man. Give me this here. Give me this here no Bawumia ho. And na no kwe who asabi anu osa. These are signs of autism. As if he's in his own world. Oh dear, my count. Oh dear, I don't know, sister.
No, but maybe a be a idea or tie. So this time around,
debut. Share Tashano or Kasa. Oh yeah.
But with time, Obijai.
Debut follow no. What dear, they make come share. Minuaba, follow no share dear.
Maybe some questions say I do baby as it was no one can say.
One Bobie.
No be a while around as some more can.
Then you're funny.
It might not be autism, but maybe there's something else.
What is sister? What are there? Just read around autism. And I share the signs and symptoms of autism. I say, well, when the more feeling collaborate. I feel now. Maybe when your opportunity, no. I war ye in a campaign, I war no about more limelight, and I feel na ye who know. What I say, and at this time, no, he wants to prove a point. And you know, give me this year. No, some time or yeah, vice, not me. I say, give me this year. Until this time now, why you eager to get something? No, I feel now all exhibiting is signs of. Until because me when the new man sister, he's not a normal person. Because we a normal person. Can we imagine how me country Ghana for say Ghana card is better than these overpasses I hear Kumasi. And can we now can say me can say you buy Ghana card, yeah, and Ghana card when I start Ghana card. And can we imagine how me can say Ghana card, man can say would wait me the free man on it at the Ghana. Ghana card the free man on the Ghana. And now what say what Kroimu has say? And go be the Ghana card the back. Ghana card, yeah, the one I bet me now can't tell me say what the Ghana card. I heard Bawumia loud and clear with video mu. What's it man can say about Ghana card? Yeah, almost yeah. Sister, I'm pen go here because from the experience, Amanya will be asking, baby, anyone wait me the Ghana card and go to quite. Under your leadership, and their passport, and your 50 cities and 100 cities, I drew 400 cities.
But they are still justifying.
So they.
I met one journalist from their side.
You know, it's normal for them. So they are so much.
If you can pay $100 for visa fee, Abra Crown Sanka is not refundable. Who could try 400 to get a book?
Now, is it their time on Kwan at Sana? Your mama time, see a visa fee. And so now you
me broche then me visa be.
Me ba cho what the make na say. Say your mama time you have visa fee. But still no now we have 500 cedis. We but me ase wo Ghana card o ma okasa ma asif say ye no be yenti krom ha. And the passport o mo dey do 400 cedis. Kwa sister wallahi me na me
650 or 400.
Well say so mo dey about official price o say 400.
500 and 400.
Say so almost say 400.
Okay.
O mo dey about 400. Bobie Ansah say wo per passport within a month na when 12,500 I won sanka. Obi nframe kan che say dey make na meboa. Opa ko online na fill the forms ni bibia. Even to get appointment to cry for wo photo no. One went to 1,000 na bibia nka ho awunya. Eti ba umi abegina ho na wo can stories as if say Ghana for ye hu there because what they no protocol services near the bema. Eti that is what maybe you will get. But the normal Ghanaian citizen, no, we don't get those services. And then, no, about 400, no, but be able to buy a passport. And answer me a passport, my back collector. Na a renewal. Bobie, na me pen in term because now I'm Canada forcing me find a passport to major visa. Tina me pen urgent. Nya me me dancing, ya me ye azumi. Me 1,500 cedis. Answer na me nya onu kwa na ye 1 week. And on a year will be a link, will be my Ansah na minya passport within 1 week. 1,500. At that time, kana we need 100 cities. And to form now, over turning the any problem, to get appointment to the passport office, cry us. And to Bawumia, any MPP government, will be a means the master baby, and who's a sister person. Now, me person me catch a tea for say, or more fairly Ghana for. And the most annoying part of it. And they say, but we feel so that be a bit me chantro, no, I free, ubi and querino, ubi and question.
Mammy must was same way. Before I make a miniaba nanayaso. Do you think you guys can turn back the clock?
Bobie, we are turning back the clock. The clock come 7th December. Is something that is going to happen. Life and color.
No, Monshe be you.
Bobie, what's here?
Because if me sorry na me kwa koto kusia crate, yamfani say 60 cedis. Are you telling me that mubet nya hodi? Yes, of course. E bia yentimi nya production na bema kusia crate abia 50 or 45. But mubet nya hodi for the next 4 years that we can hold the economy in such a way that yes, the city because I don't like the situation. Me, they tell me busa a question. I've been saying this always. Me despite busa a question. Satan kram ya kola. Dia me catch and sanam catch kusichum. San and Emeka. I've never been neutral. Any media practitioner neutral be or a cron for or we because metadie right senana akufado buy no ni bawumia I am more than John Mahama mink major John Mahama ho. I won't waste my time.
And that is will be a good citizen.
I won't waste my time. But I will John Mahama buy what me sitemna 3B. What CB no one found Magdan, one for domestic na ancha Magdan. I'm one for run a powder business. Pakwasi a unite powder business. And then Kodia Temnatria. Me bonabaso.
Of course. You understand?
If today, emphasis minimum $7 back on him, but after 8 years, Nebianco offer free 40 by emphasis 6, 7. Me who said Kai or any pan wayadi. I don't have any cause to come and sit here and complain. Maybe to be support to cool. So we have maybe 1 or 2 alternatives. CPP, PNC, NDC. Why the baby looking at the figures? You think the NDC have a better chance? Fair. But my question is because we don't want the situation whereby adio yenya ya kabi buam adio ube somno te said the koshini be ye na jaya
Bobie no na me pesa mama kwenya sister ebe konti mama kwenya ketu bi na me
how are you guys going to do it? How?
One, it's very simple. One,
tell me.
cutting down the expenditure of the presidency. One factor. Share Akufo-Addo private jets are already too kwan. The cost involved can change the face of the economy of Ghana. Akufo-Addo, a private jet Akwentu, and can change the face of Ghana's economy. Secondly, the number of appointees. Because the more you have appointees, the more land cruisers you have to provide them, residents, salaries, fuel, any their keka. And what under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Obidi na nokra can say we dreaming for $1 million o yinedi. Yet ikromu this is the first time our babesie fie sika twitwe dia yentimi modin which saba Ghana sika mu a enye yi. Sisila da pesi kan ko awo ene de eba na account up till na yet he. Etimi change the face of Ghana's economy. Bobie yet ikromu and I yet me modin because I allege. Say ya come crofo fie na MPP for ministers who come fie asika gugu politics. Unimbi what it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? Under John Mahama, what it be? It's ye bet to me at changing the face of Ghana's economy. Ye bet to me pa at changing the face of Ghana's economy.
Because me share
she krumha and crofobia bedia two no money a friend said gabi num obetias we that to die with $3 million we that to die with $2 million and this time what be a dear juma and I will pay what John Mahama na NDC more ubetimi a dear to fear and now we get fair to fear
because they say a dear Miss Cry
yeah NDC for now crown one year to be crab to you I'm an abab thing but under the leadership of Akufo-Addo because we'll be asenso you want about Eugene within the shortest time one thing a man a year back Adanya Grantier way small boy walk off Flagstaff house within the shortest time. How many houses? And I know what Timmy Atoto or East Legon. Cars saying I know what Timmy Atoto. Sika saying I neguna under the leadership of NDC government being.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. Lydia, Maria Adams says all our rights has become a privilege under this government. Passport, water, electricity, basic necessities, which every citizen has the right to have is now a privilege. Okay, so Lydia comes seriously, including our lives. Very soon they will even ask us not to breathe the free air that God has provided for us. Gadi Atom says, Commander, I bought orange SIM card in one of the French countries and couldn't register with my Ghana card. Instead, I used my passport. And these are the realities. Okay, so we have Lydia comes says, good afternoon, Bobie, and good afternoon to your guest. Okay, Omojo also. But issue in man. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yes, sir. Commander.
I 4,000 and answer 500.
Oh, 500. 5,000 coming.
Of course, we know. Ose.
500.
Now, Ose 5,000 coming.
Come
Now 500 is sir.
Insha,
I did. Kwabena say, or Drone say 5 cities. 5 cities. No, also total 5 cities.
Yeah, metro 80, 90 cities. Metro 90.
Okay, so out of 5 different frames are 90 cities.
Different, yeah.
Then you have 500.
Yes.
Hey, Bema, a tall light too. Who thought light 200? They made me do extra 2 weeks ago.
And that's some good one.
Jam kai me boa omo babo me me nua ma no wo studio babo me ti me de man kan yi a eye. All right, with us we bring you now. All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. That also
maybe ana obo ba ku 200 ni oni krum on to kan ya na
200
e be do say 2 weeks
3 days kwa da nya mi ase
obi ni me kasai mimi so esi
and if you want so esi kwa 200 and found go 2 weeks
me
that's also fun heat way
kwabra me way now you say ben kwa na kade
ela me ka say me nya sure so wo fridge ka say to 200
me am dey yadan
Sure. And can be
and
I could for the 200 cities light we do 3
okay, so offer young girl or chra dear and now on your juma or top electricity 50 cities 3 days 4 days. I've received such complaints here.
Yes, sir, you know, unity a better 1 CD 50 pesos. At even at the level of 0 to 51 to 1, no comma reducing. They say a lifeline is 0 to 30, 31 to 115 is about 1 CD 50 pesos. Oh my and peso 1 CD 50 pesos, but oh my canning in Abu pesos. In time we are very confused. It's a lot. 300 in 2 CDs 30 pesos per kilowatt hour.
Now, cost of living.
Yeah, cost of living. There's a dog I can in. I mean, near my so ubiquita, there be a mere calculation, no ubiquita. Your friend is saying 150,000 Ghana cedis in 2017. About $50,000, 40 something thousand. 150,000 Ghana cedis. It was about 40 something $1,000.
Yeah.
And 11,000. They say be required. We are talking about $10,000. Can you imagine? No, because at 1 million, I know the business, and $278,000 and $78,000.
Wow.
Look at the difference.
Wow.
And now I'm to quite almost ticket to boa. And yasem ketwa. Sikananka say moon yen 2 moon. Say maybe you call economy na $1,200. It's still $1,200, but times 15. At that time, the times maybe 3.8. So to say, and times 15 cities. So imagine what you are paying. A bit me business class for no me to take is 60,000 Ghana cedis. But before, no necessarily 60,000 Ghana cedis, the same price was about 12,000 Ghana cedis when His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was president.
So you need about 40,000 to add up.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Within 8 years?
Within 8 years. In 8 years. Government is only prudent. In some more kind, I should say, government is back. Next, import substitution measure. Normal reduce the imports. Not almost supporting local industry, especially in poultry industry, reduce the prices.
But most of one district, one factory is working.
I beg you. One district, one factory. A business support scheme. And if I'm not ball form, this also ball form. So one district, one factory, should have a tuition committee. I'll make sure send you maybe or what ye import it. You be produce you here. Ecosi saying government and they don't even care about local industries. Incentives near my own person with the companies. Yabashana brofo. As I see, Mrs. Samran, maybe believe we say next government or Beba no be so to Mrs. Samran. Sa sikana ye de kwa mano ne ye ma ya brofo ne de kwa mano ne every year no. Repatriation of capital. As I see it means stopping. Our investment law must a law need to be amended so that so would be crown poor as I say amount maybe a cap of 40%. Offshore investment 100% repatriation of capital and profit. Yes. So by the middle of the year no March no na you see can no actually.
And unfortunately for us, companies that are thriving.
Yes.
Within all cost printers are.
Yes.
The Lebanese,
yes, the
Lebanese,
the Indians. Yes. It's when yes, you can
right now, about the way your side crowd, your restaurants, you know.
Yes. Into your benya biano, law no man no kwa no assessor no repatriate. As I see it me capital. So per source sense kako just 60% or Ghana na 40% no. Ubeti me diako. Sani ebeya okay uba kotua maybe loans bi ne maybe sa. It has to be done. Yes, you will free market, but there should be some hand that a movie within the market that stabilize the prices. About wage and fast Adia ba kumilo, obit on the 35, obit on the 33, obit on the 42, obit on the 47. One product. Into within there should be a free hand. Maybe hand in Ibia, mean, one fast hand, no, a move market, no. To ensure that certain goods, no, uniform prices. And yes, we all try so, but there should be a mechanism to do that.
Because but on the other side of the problem, the fuel prices and ye can one semi. Obi be free Kumasi Ababe fa milk Accra. Right? Obi be free yamfane say Adwajiri. And I say Eastern Kuforidia. The cost
so that is
will not be the same.
That is why there should be decentralization of commodities and products. Intine say eno so think one district one factory ni ye adwuma. Nanka district na wo can ni produce milk ni bi wo ho. So that closer to the Ashanti region is a company or maybe Nestle for nankrofobia by BCB or intine wo ba be fa or cost no enye too high. You don't have to travel to Accra. That is the essence of one district, one factory. So that the products are close to the people. It also helps in decentralization. But so when to me and one district, one factory is effective, that this is where we have some of the disparities. But the young one so they say Obeko Kumasi no milk is cheaper than Accra. Obeko Kumasi no fish is cheaper than Accra. So I put no Kumasi Lake Buson China or so I patre ne womb. Intino, there should be some seriousness on the part of government to see some putting some policies in place to ensure prices no be from through some of these mechanisms, because obi certainly of Accra bank Kumasi bank be farm milk abe farm milo I didn't think Nestle for warehouse intimi wo Kumasi. Now that cost component of transportation no be borne by the company, so that all over the country may per milk and I say all manner of milk will be a baby a meeting yakwakoto. Ne who he has a me to coin. Tell to the image.
No, I'm following.
Ultimately, a very, very important government we put in measure and prudence is really key. That government dear or no the and minim say ohiana one who be na as they say no ama near ma fufu no said na come na de o mo ni ti o do mo say bon near mo.
It's so sad.
It's so sad and set me home me de bia me come as am almost say me no me NDC ninti na me come as. But you see that is not the point. Me basic me masam on in some of kind they have not been able to fulfill, and I believe that they have lied to us. Ghana for so yet 1 year shop my patcho Bobie man no win. Say Obia voices as if see a choky Obia. Obia and me kasa Reverend Martinum, one more hemfa. Papa Tintia or I saw it be or on a fence ICGC Papa O table, way. They are not talking.
No, also you use strategy. And ra say Metia Sembi me who dreamy. When you have men sharing gold bars, but a Bape person TV to say, oh, a meeting be a general security meeting.
Oh, na share this will be a beshe.
That is the problem. Also, a Ibeka Reverend Mata Okrasimi. Last 3 years, no complaining here, our press before program be as say, and Crawford accusing no say Omon Casa.
This is also your taxi.
But what's there, also there's a problem.
What problem is that?
Also problem they say a Kufad no buy no. Omo diska e beti omo group no record omo gu.
They be naked pictures in there.
Yes, Martin.
Meba jo me bisu asem. Enti na kosi isire.
So
the buru ba bontin na ye den. The ferry any dey hin.
Papa pedmu na.
No, hwe ne mebo eni se wo mo obi beti. Okay, at that time, me and me who so would in class and mecca. I didn't be said.
Yet, you know, one was you. If you are or my guess be cause and to girls, the question is, I
your dog may be swasem. So I can say, girl, look, naked, and your bear man, naked, when you gay.
To a soften or
soften to be more German. David was a high priest. I never know, yeah.
Oh, you to
the Yakupon Cracker.
I like that spirit.
David Yakupon said, David is a man, I wash a shank, I'm a brewby. But to be here in the Niso Cocofa.
That's right.
It is a bit too, that's all your bema. Let's see a child for to negotiate. Woman, you enjoy more for the yen, you could show before the buyer, I say, I could see a be.
I mean, a president in the class.
So, what is the point? I mean, I do not understand why. Say, because you see a child photo to me, because a photo never done 3 days. A bechem. Besides, no, or bear money or buy your money. Catch me.
Madame Vika said last week.
He said your own show.
But Madame Lucas will say, Bobie Ghana was a bar in Sru Namsiade. Also, I chose 3 days every Finibequa Kuriadi.
Because Bobie, you see,
that's a good one.
Now,
I 3 days.
I don't see. Maybe they don't want to talk about it and I say, Omofu say, Omo party, but I would the picture be Hunami. So, Minio be a quaco be bintino. Macaco Bocrono. Bocrono.
God, my grim.
To a betting Benno.
Name your Musu, the Omunia,
be a jamubi. Is it betting bank? Jesus is I was in the Pacra, obey.
Would to me a Jeremiah, so I know him from me.
Also, we are Boneno. It's me. I do not.
Yeah, mamma, and I do once.
Listen, I had a broad over there.
We are some.
And why you didn't pop up?
Bianca be crowd. Says, this is Obino Biaco in your chan photos. I didn't neither here nor there. What your photo in the cuisine? And for whom? Aye, my Jerry, I was the giver and the Ibi are all guilty.
Anyway, you are right.
What was here? And then this I know woman or beat me shall so because it's our bruise, he can't watch it. Are they in charge? A bribe is a bribe, I will not give you. And I'm so magic. Maybe cry one chairman to go into Adam, I mean to I bonnet maminka. And the emfa.
Okay, Reverend Emmanuel Asante. Okay, when you appear stadium meeting. Also, I say, Reverend, mean too, and can I say I'm a co-pension?
I won't put it in. You see, at the end of the day, this government has to be prudent. I can say some no doors on the doors. But I hope that this is so many Konya almost so much may seem. What is the point? You get me? Mama may say.
And this
can say, a bedroom or navy before fraud. A bedroom or grandpa, who should be cry, will be cry. You say, a minister of friend or cry on your day. One for oh, man,
may fraud one for and yam here because me new business beer. But just do the right thing.
The baby was so children of quine. Say, dear, we are chia. That is why the problem is so. Yes, sorry, it didn't be added to your house no honorable. Then the Panaya Kuntum. Sa business class in your see chum. So before I will now for business class and ya there be a minister to business class mountain.
Because say no be sending message. You say I bought okay, so let me be sure. NUGL DEL a draw Niger
for gas.
Okay. For my sister who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. Viral blood tonic 25, cough mixture 45, cereal drink 30 cedis. Drugs are now expensive.
Used to be 25, maybe numbi.
Really?
Yes. Now are you crown?
There's a
25 cedis.
And now 65.
Now 65.
And the Ghana will be a winning sister. When is Ghana Yalia will be. And
so I would call good care. The care is not good. All your crowd that for Munyam Panaso. And
I say, I send me a buyer, no more will be a general hospital. Oh, yeah, let me share video. No, I call Lani Swan and Banner was what kind of nurses for no question.
Tata Majana Hospital.
Well, we empower the politics in
it seems that the current system is getting harder and tougher.
You see, every day. You can, what I am feeling is phobia. Is as if the president are checking out.
When you about my main first and being Kai was see, and I said, but by me, I can't send or say, or no, or bar, or be call, Sagana for 2 man, or be pray second term, into obey accountable to Ghanaians for re-election. Now, your mama bar, or no dear, or be call 1 term of paint or bar, or baby, your PBR. Say, no man air cost to Siciano, a kufu do neba umia abai. About
me, sometimes or Casa as if yes, me being shanty, me I
don't make us say
because we also betray E-levy. Chum says because E-levy create nuisance tax. Moka say either E-levy or IMF. say you call IMF the other na modas wo e-levy wo government mo wo say me ba me nhye enukra de kume me nhye excavator ase e kire sen
obehye ni sesi aba onya de onhye bio
ase e kire sen
se mo anto amande obehye ni sa
Bobie hwe ahye no kra wonim se hiding of evidence because excavator no wo kye no a yi motherboard no hwehwe ye friend say chassis number never code DVLA. It will tell you who the owner of the excavator is. Se nipa no current you, se nipa no to you. E betimi am well lead to nipa na excavator near. I don't know mo hye no.
Say omo adia.
Yes, omo dia. Is it they are just hiding evidence?
And almost no cry, almost two, almost
yes.
No, my keep. Just a dear Pia,
almost I am so surprised, His Excellency Baumi, Oko can go for you. I dear what to him. Ye tia, Chamuma is a sea near Hontoy. What did you see? Young child, Uncabi. Uncabi, Christian by day, Muslim by night.
Power no became.
Onkan bi nti ye kwaya na ye ba uni pa wo power ni sese wo kasa te se de uni power as if said na na do ye bia de wo de ono na nya adwene.
That is where my problem is.
Now baba be start to be bia
I don't say a scam
na yes scam say and na do so be ka je say bibia ye mfa ngu ne so. He's responsible for everything. Can you imagine this? When you are the cabinet, you take a decision, economic management team. Also, with their take responsibility. I am telling you, economic management team chairman, who team will be obey bia no side team no most of your team members are in cabinet. Cabinet near approvals. The vice president has a lot of power. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or your vice president on and chair cabinet. Once in a while, now be who say His Excellency at a mill so crab a chair. Those days in Bibi Banes, ye phrase and Kwanko answer question, but on net yakunyum. So what are you talking about? So we meet me TB that is the first time I meet TB. Maybe once you are doing the elections, I win ya you need we are running mate. But immediately that's onokra running mate or minu ne to Mirikano. One baby na miso baby was a running they are qualified mates and was a running mates. Into menu ne eko. Anya kwa wundi machio wujina mencha ye mienu ni yetu mikano side by side. Police ni kasa this is my mate. I want ni pano na ye de nam. Ukunu ye kasa o your mate. I want no na nam. Intinu there is no way I will bahumiano. We are different from Nipan. Also so you are in the middle of all these policies. Then necessary timi hu ni ye because say ye koko to aba manwa. Ye hu chire obedwane agyan. Because economy ne pascal no dwane called digitalization. Nipa bi say no onye credible. Untimi mfa wani enye de ento no so. Why political the friend is saying concern onka no kore. Nti wudi wani to no so untimi mfa wuti ento no so. Wudi wuti to no so a ukomu bebu.
Na obi sending me a bia mpese ye di twato. The person is just asking that yes, we have been talking about bad economy. We have raised issues about the fact that digitalization cannot substitute good economy. But nobody is coming out with solutions. Those who are talking about 24-hour economy are not giving us better and further particulars to show that, okay, look, from here, you be move yakwa, from here you be move yakwa. That's what the person just said.
No, but the omutimi ezo omutimi chirimo 24-hour economy no. Omunya t-shirt and a cap on she. No omuchirim. A very good your friend is an economic strategy. Because then the economy will run 24 hours. I will be a bit me aye den enya adwuma aye. Obi hwe me de bia me my example say bibi to say passport. Say me call passport officer me kwa kwaje me passport. Na time I read me about 4:30 means me kwaje say the next day. And I me documentation before export. Next a document no time I remember to traffic ma. Because it say office no close 5 o'clock no, maybe customs office, free zones, GIPC, a close 5 o'clock no. Means me enya den enkonko yi mini but I run it 24 hours Bet me call 7 o'clock or even it will even reduce traffic. Inti SSC etime to ye boy ya no mo keka say watch nkwa the 24-hour economy your friend is a public sector womb, private sector womb, two no run concurrently because private sector need depends on the public sector to run. Into 24-hour economy pharmacy the last time say pa anajubi me asthma can na me hu me pump me ho che me sa pharmacy bi wo me area ho ti me call net na me gugu ye na me hu so mo ye adwuma nti ahwa na me two car na me call na me kokotoye eno so eno ne sa 24 hours
so just assuming say bibia say anywhere
yes bibia say anywhere anka na adwo no yes nka mete so sa na ade a che no ne sa na ne me the psalms ne mpa bo say ade e be chi na maka hospital but I was able to get an inhaler. So I say, this is how good the 24-hour economy no etie. But at the near my brain now, as I say, security ye juma, as a lighting system ye juma, as I say transportation ye juma. Otema say, near my way in communication ye juma. As I say, ni pa comfortable to walk around. When you go to Dubai, lights will hold 24 hours, shops will hold 24 hours. Utimi ko baby a wo pese o 24 hours. The transportation is making sure say Uber is safe, digital transportation, taxis, trains, buses. Nina, it comes in tandem as a package.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. Aja, family, cost of living.
Yo, where there?
Haja, yeah, and abraba, yaka na brabo, moon semwa. Enya better sa so mama pick me next winner. Hello mommy. Papa that is say afa say kai Allah woyo afano form yamin shao. All right, so that's the good so and I check 1,000 cedis 500 CM dispatch there dial *413# and choose your options. 2 Accra FM na Edward Shase we said the workers now them kumkrum and no be 10 million a coffee can man for the 500 Hajia. So for a year we are talking about asset na emu 2008 on catch us a was setting them netwaba Hajia family
yo me da say em say me PC BA wa test me sa me chia obebre me hu say wo bo adwuma
constituency be
asuna funof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or boy juma papa.
Okay.
Papa.
Okay.
Alaji Collins da oda ono so mechia no. E olu my back. And Dr. Eric Opoku. Ono so mechia bebre. Me boss. Me main woman organizer. Charity Gardener mechia na enumre. Yo, Bobie, we there eno an wa kan se hwe wa sitinem na to aba.
Yeah.
Hwe wa sitinem na to aba. Na me de masem nyina ne se ye ma ye organ ha no. Yen sori waka na se ya nsori a ebeba bewie etiri so ti se de na abo etiri so yi yen ma no ye na etifie ye na ehwe ye ma be ma no se osori a de owoni botom no na obeyi ama wo
yeah
so wo hwe ha na bi ni wokro na wo de na tare begu ne kon achi obeka se me hwe ade wa hwe obehu na aja na adwo wo na ne nkwala na ofie enti misra Ghana form ma se sabre ko mu hwe hit free asase so ewure yemu ahokyere wodi sika kodwom a obi ohu de woto efise se na ukona se we ye bia 5 cedis ade be chan wo be kon so na meto no 5 cedis beko ese 10 cedis asenya kufu ado ne ba wo mia na be ka kire se ye tisika so kom de
yeah this is gazo
kom de
wodi me aja woni me story bia metie eye me wanwa is it Kwabena almost $1 million per constituency no Kwabena the almost the toilet
we nyina na sabi ye didi me kra na yakọ toilet asa toilet sam no kra o munya ka kra na enwe na aduane kra yenya bi ni mo ba na gare bo na yesay na gare loka na ye 5 cedis ene gare roka 60 cedis baby 70 cedis
oh haja dem
me na me kam kire wo
haja dem
wo free ha bisa na free obi o market na bisa no
from say
5 cedis to 60 cedis
gare
loka gare o
muru no
woni mu kapa muru no
some media ya wo me asantman po zongo
oh okay ene we zongo boy
pani yaro fie
yo muru enti no se wo hwese de oman mu kwana se wo ye oba wo ye bema wo ye ababunu na wo tie man mu ha mesre wo se sankrofo mu ye na adafo nkontompo ensemo mbeka kire yen a mu tuhu koto abama wo mu no enne hwede akowie yen aho kire
5 cedis to 65
yes aho kire ye oman mu Bobie na nsem trofo no so mu bia amoa yen se wo hwe endis impresso se bia bibi nkoye na echi a the way a muka because muka sa amafo tie pa enne nsem trofo ni bi no se sika na omagigi o se dan yo se suro no mu suro se o nka no kre enne wo obi nam na se utika mu kra na se bia nipa na eje be ne den na nipa no ho ya me nwanwa misintimi bi se obi se nti ko market na no ne ne de ka bia wo ba bia mefa bia na ono apagya ba ai aden ye be kire omu nyansa obi o me se aba no kra me nkoto me se kotuti a wo mu se de duru obi so no na mo se anya na mo kotuti a no bo modi ana ko no kotuti na ate ha na aka se de amambo ni ko nya ho kire o man mu ni nti no nto aba eno na mo wa nto a we mu na ne nkrofo na be san sora be ye anom de awiem enti mesre kana fo ye ho kire ye ne mo nkoyie wo sora wo si free SHS e wo hefa aje wa wo ba nko bi e na be wo say free me last born no ko school kuma se aje me ye aduane free ha e di si bus me de koma me ba no
really
me na me kam kire wo ma ye fasting na me kasa me ntibi ntwa ntro nya me anim da na me kwa odi ana e be sa no asan frɛ me me busuafo kuma se bi wo ha me so me send usika ene so se de dwom city no send ni panisika wa ha no me na me ko dwom na ama ne me wa ha me pa efi se bia wo kɔtɔ ade no price a wo kɔtɔ we me kɔ na double be 9
me ampa first time discuss mo obi am musan se na ato ne se ya na nti we uto ne se
ai o se obi
we uto ne se da be
ye
ubusa busam
hwe fast ye wura mu ya do ya na nkramufo ye wura fast mu a ye no
ntimi
eso what be ye 60% so what pa if it's okay si kire bag bo wo hwe milk niema
bag ye 700
cedis
sugar
yes
ade na 60 cedis that time
700 cedis
and 700 cedis and so benya Ghana ni be mana ka kire wo say enam so wonya sika o baby edi nti yes 700
me busam say da na me hu ye say me to bi de me to bi kakra de chiche Ramadan 700
yani agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa
agaga fifu agaga fifu mo bre
ye bre pa ye humete so anya ne say anya yi
because 700 you buy like
10 bucks cry saying what 10 bucks
7 thousand
amania ye hu no enya sugar no kwa na abeto obeto mo kaka ho obeto bi emu rice ne ma kakra bi e de aka ho
hey
enti ede mayen enti campaign no mesre enya ndisifo nko asem na de ti oman mu sisia eye obi asem titiru ye ma no mo mayen sori waka ne enkyire wo mu se so o ma adwe se o mu ba beta me ho akire yen adi sika ye ni tue filifin mo asa ka kire se sika mpedede enti enya dede ne na munni a sabato da na ma ye be bu naked ni akwa kogina wo efisa fi wo
mo betumi
yes ye betumi ye ni abre ye ni abre papa
baby edri
de efisa se de e ko ni ahwe ni ye ma no bebre ye ma no bebre ma sei bibia de echa ne petro etuma obi anka o obi anka eno etum na etum
asa obi abre
na so ye bre nye ye ye ka se ye bre nkrofo we sa abre ya bre na ba omi omo hu left and right no omo de ya wura mu ama na ya betu ye nei eti be se Ghana for me entra se me fa yan sam fa she jamri fam me enkese me je ben de be de obi ansoro waka Wunua wonni ka bi kire no. Ye de ya hafo ho de adwuma ye bɔ no ho no ye bɔ abɔ de ho Ghana aka ho. Akira manfo fi say ye de ne cocoa no ana meka. Cocoa yi fertilizer. His Excellency John Dramani Impresso nipa ba ku timinya $300. No de gu ni mfuo so. Na cocoa na so doso. Price no so yes ata mo to cocoa bag ba ko a. Utimi to cement $5. Enye sika no be the high car. E de coffee. And now $200 a. Cement how many bags?
We have practical analysis.
Yes.
Oton cocoa bags.
Yes.
5
bags of cement. Cocoa bag ba.
One. It me to 5
bags of cement. Usanya sika no be insisa. That's how the faka e de ko okra.
What to cocoa what on bottle bag.
Yeah.
E bet nya to. Sa time. Cement.
5 bags.
5 bags. Anya ensisa faka.
Ka e de ko okra se. Ene bi sa se cocoa bag ba kwa mo se mo de akon ha ntro. Honorable Eriko Poku and no kasa na no kasa no aka was so to price no o to price na no mo de. Ene cocoa bag $10 even $100 o kra no. Wo ton a ene ma cement ahe na abetima to chance ahe na abetima to. E de maye de be die ye ma da che. Ma se o man no man na se mo me nka no kra Ghana for. E de ya mo me nka no kra ne nya kata so mu aso. Ni enya se je be ne de be ra ko ke me enya sa de no enya sa ye mane na be bre si ye wukura ne da ho a ye dada kamnam na nya me enya ne ye se hwemachi mo antima hwa anka ho asem papa sa to mo wontimi nko nya me hwa wontimi ma wiase enti ye nka no kre MPP o ma se o man no ma na se abo ye hwa so mo nse no nya me tia se ye ho odin ya ye gina ye na so yidie mesre mai wo dwom fi se wo kwakura na otonto si ba ko na aka se o na ntosi mienu na 5 CDC sorry a ono kro de be ma one ho ka sika kaka se I san to petrol mu de em se free china kɔ de se wo kodwom de ana se wo kɔka misra to me so ana teme so a ma no bebo enti ye be sre Ghana fo ye nko to jogu fom se the first one na nye de be fa fom yes ye be watch wallahi nya de be che wo mu
achibe
ye the first one na you here
ye de be fa fom
ayi osophagus but osophagus unfortunately o su mafidie keke what send me birthday mankai afedi also chia eye ema omo ha minim ha me fa so akai.
It's a kind of birthday message in the man, simple.
Birthday. To retired soldier, this is a happy birthday that comes with dualistic oscillation laced with enigmatic sensations to decipher and cause great thematism. I mean, kind of say. My greetings to all the beautiful and eloquent ladies whose verbalistic opulence is very unique.
I salute you. I salute you.
May the ubiquitous D&D philanthropic concomitants and the Lord trajectory.
That's right.
Hey. Hey, no, Dabio, say, short one TV and I, so good very much.
Also, if I was theater, I would theater be also send the message.
Say, Dr. Manu was ye, Minu and Eddie. Anyway, Doc, Bonipo, I'm sorry on this matter.
Yo, Bobie. So you see,
Obia send me a message that Rocky or say, Bobie, do you know there is a shortage of high blood pressure medicine?
Nice. This is scary.
Now your call Zanzili says, Allah bless you, Hajia, for me. May Allah answer all your prayers.
Amen.
Amen. But okay, so Kwame, check this. You have the pharmaceutical council say just check from their side.
There be wabo ankonka because what me say we obi a wo die surgery so and na wo to bie and na wo hu
Oko pharmacist 10 na say we nya bia e chere say business system ni mo because for just one medicine you can't roam the whole Accra to get one medicine. It would mean so wako we nya bi and at the end say we nya bia na ya replacing ya substituting with something else nti e bi okra na no system na mfa and this is very scary because any pressure and the Kufuado obi anya pressure and the Kufuado okofa na mo amba ye nkofo a wo musika ekoka ho the banking sector collapse no ekofo anya pressure
who's the first pa na Charles Nyame eka say onipa 80 100 ewu from a year a friend say omo a omusika koka mu ewo Gokos fund Gokos fund nkwa na me gine chini until say Kama group of companies papa no
ebe kasa ye
utie no ose ono na fefo nkokorafo a ewu are more than 800.
Wow,
can you imagine?
Omusika hey and
na wo mo enwu ye nso atiase nso wo pressure
and
it na pressure do no bi ni ho a obewu na bi wo ho so kra sika ya totomu a wontimi ntwa it's about way they just came to destroy Ghana.
So born in no movie be egumoso.
Anyway, bon problem.
Now busama sem. O say me money po.
Yeah, bon problem.
You. Bobie me boni po yi. Ajia Alimatu Sadia Sule. Oye former vice chair Medina. Also chairman. Na me chia me baby nso a wetie Derek Ofija Ansah e me constituency Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North afi we dey Chief Kofi Asamoah wo no na eko. Ye gi seat na kire MPP fo bibi. So mo mess up.
Amen.
Na aje wa kan asem ni nya me de wa ma wo sen kragume. Me nsem nyina asa because nkofo we na say o mo aye say o mo mfa Ghana fo ho.
Oh yes.
Unse me civil society director, deputy director for the NDC. I need civil society for na organizations for na dinkita home. Na omo civil society adwuma omo ye ne se omo ye nhwehwemu. Sa asem bi ba na omo ye hu nhwehwemu. Na omo a make recommendations e dey am aban no. And now say people in authority na omo are taking steps and measures to rectify things. Now being the deputy director for civil society organizations, omo ye programs. Na omo the invitation my MPP for omo ma
CSOs no
omo invite MPP for omo ma and na CSOs no me kotena omo program bi ase e ma me kura na me se ma bo PhD no me sua ne omo bebre omo program na ase unse your civil society organizations are omo share water omo share mining omo share environmental issues omo share security omo share we Intimini omo ko share ye na metina program na se no. Omo ba ye omo be the state of Ghana Ghana's environmental issues so no omo ma ye when it comes to Galamsey the state what is going on recommendations. Enti emami sua ne oma bebre a na minim. Enti say anka omo extend invitation the ma MPP for na anka omo bampo a eno omo betia. And Caribbean, some of their recommendations can come over to me the BIA aye juma. But I buy where I na dream say yet ye ready see a betty. Mo can cry more the fam then there should cry yenti. The more person mo can be aye the yen then yenti. The ye beya and I beye. Bobie petrol mo to then I can. They say one cry what platform to say media free. Ese obi anka bi because what can either or mobile be plot or baby or uncha be nya naked pictures now more day black maybe oh yeah sure oh yeah sure no yeah sure so they be hold that there
e bia na ye free bia do bia kolaro
well still be answer what you say it's media for no Obia cannot to because Obia me. Nanka Uba share near my cost with Debia Ubenia Ubi to say, Paul, I don't watch it. Not or to one more cancer.
Poor ye abuse you.
No better I say, no cancer, no cancer, because what mean. Yet to Ghana, and I did millions of cities echo year Christmas tree.
Or some bomb prosecute to no tongue.
What I say, Nanka Bobie, and somewhere Kosui. ensem anka by way e wa abadaye ne ayem hyehyie ketwe bi bo ga ema Ghana fo a anka mbeye bibi hwe nuisance taxes na ho kire yi mu nyina achi no Ghana fo ni made bi me busetie fo se mo use cars no monim se wo top 1 liter of fuel bia abanje 20 pesos. Bobie, we are educating for.
Yeah. They know.
Every liter.
Yeah.
So what talk every liter abanje 20 pesos.
20 pesos.
Enti petrol na ye tuma atakra 1 week 2 weeks near tum no. Ajo Mahama time near tuma radio stations timi debating on the increase now for months no. I net de ye tuma as a Ghana ha media networks nyina anya adwuma no. Auto fuel at 20 pesos.
That's can the day.
Anya been about me edition and the top bags.
And crap.
Yet to come ha sha ho kire ye wom. And net taxes, COVID tax. Media taxes nina be anya me yase COVID tax. Che COVID is ke ba ye muchi che di ye. Obia na na vrongo ho oba bi o contest ye kan say my COVID money no me di ye we me di ye. Bobie Ansah na yes sister be ko no kan bibi o say anka omo decentralize industrialization no nanka ka one district one factory no and taking care of some of these things ama ebo no entumi free hand man control
products e me ye kwa no
Bobie aban we say one district one factory no wanya na dwen say obeye de abeye bibia o now it was just a slogan. How many districts out of the 275 districts and one district one factory?
Ezim bank no maguno.
Bobie omo beche di ye.
Ezim bank.
Loans no omo de man omo aho. Me busa tie for me say out of the 275. And I won my dear back one. And I know not a man of wisdom. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. No kasa I know can over a ye. Or say, sir, one district, one factory, Jumano. Because there are some districts are BBN ni wa omundia BBN na BBN ni wa obetimi dia factory okro ni so. What you say? Enti esa wo hye no. Ebia this area to say oba Asante Achim North. The 3 Asante Achim North so. Asante Achim ni nyina
me say
eye body
me say obi ti Asante Mampon na yama no bosia se o kutwa glass.
And teachers are drain na ni nyansa na ye de bu man no. Wo mo ni bi don na wo mo san ni tema e ma wo man no. E na wo mo mu Ghana fo na wo bu ye se yagimi. Enti wo mo ba na wo be ka wo mo nsem bi a Ghana fo betie. Na ye do why wo ma san eja wo ma hyeda hyehye wo mo ma judicial eja wo hwe se ne wo ma hyeda ye system na e say ye na ye toto aba bi na ntiase afa kokko se le ba mi abekan ye no. The autistic man abekan.
Doc, thank you.
Bobie you want some can.
I know.
You want some can Ghana former. You want some can. And now the sika kodwoma asa ayira. Oba usika no betra sia check. Na so no ano. And still almost inflation about 24%. Wugina ade ho na wuto ne atum. And nyina wugina ho no. Yes, my mumu sansa. Obefen baby so say I me wokro mu fa ne ma just about 3 days. Me to biscuit be the empo nitri fellow said nitri bibi biscuit. Me to ma me sister ma me kwaso mo wa wosi. Me gina ho me busa akra no say 5 cities. Afo say me kwa ma me friend me ma me no so okofa ne ma. O friend ne ma me gina ho was fa ma ne 7 cities. Me to ne 7 cities.
2 cities abetos.
2 cities abetos. Just one pack of biscuit. Akra ne we no ho ansa na me free ho.
Last time me call market
2 cities abetos so instant. Inflation call from one. One more quarter cookie or more figures. No more better to a good any penny. Share and now MPP communicated be argument to Kumasi. Was saying Baumi Mahama, worse than Baumia, and the argument and say, was saying, oh, share ya Mahama buy or Peja loan or Ghana's debt we no Eddie free equal 300%. And no cross Mahama bossing by any from Kwame Nkrumah pencil, any 120 something billion. Akufo-Addo page free what they about 600 billion. It's dear mass formula ben we use here.
Omo national chairman ne kan say ejimi sem ne kire wo.
Ana omo nyina de nam ekramu go so de kan.
Na o ka say.
Ana na kire Japan kan say MPP for mo ejimi.
Go say ntimo correct.
I'm telling you.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Live and Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me bacho beba me update no na yenko. Beba me update no. Yes. Mu betumi akọ. Minim say na mba ya sore. And number ya sorry. Na chirian de mu go dia me semese. Okay, so my colleague Oto Darkon is here with me. Oto Akwaba, my updates on the fuel prices, various stations, margins. Over to you, Joe Lati.
Okay. Oshe so far.
Use your microphone.
Mr. Oshe so far. Yekomwa no mubu. Na diesel. Na eton 14 cedis akane no na diesel eton 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
na diesel
na 14 cedis 49 pesos me no ka say about 14 cedis 74 pesos
across the stations.
Yes, across the stations. Now you sue Goyle, Shell, any Total.
Okay,
across and we have margin of increment na 2%. I feel Osha petrol na 13 cedis 49 pesos. Me no can say about 14 cedis 15 pesos. In the margin of increment, 5 pesos, 5%. Bania a for the better see because they compare in Sunni and compensa. As a 2016, now you use diesel as a case study.
Okay,
now diesel sell it at 14 cedis. Now 14 cedis na a whole gallon.
Okay.
Na Osha liter na 0.92 US dollars. A bar not just less than 3 cedis.
Okay.
Because that time na 4 cedis amount $1.
Okay.
Into calculation abroad in 2016 na a gallon of diesel air ton at 14 cedis and a gallon of diesel air ton at 66 cedis 45 pesos.
Diesel.
Yes.
66 cedis
45 pesos. Now petrol.
Hey.
Yes. Into Usha calculation, petrol is also hovering around the same. Into a margin of increment now. Not just say increasing over 500%. Quenimpa. Quenimpa. And it is shocking, but Commander, I think that and I'm happy say Mumubi woho because SCMA Ghana 14 maybe I say. And they be me wa actually na me catch will be say the reason why for the first time me declare baby I met to about koye bako. Unze be declare say me to Majoma.
Yeah.
Me to Majoma not because of free crew and I don't even care about it. Me to Majoma not because of oyendisi ni mention this color. But me to Majoma because who compare these two political parties. Now she's a car about John Dramani Mahama Sam. Now her external borrowings were about 54 billion Ghana cedis, as compared to Nana Akufo-Addo about 500 billion Ghana cedis. Now her internally generated fund, I about mumi and Sam any ejuma potting. John Dramani Mahama administration, any another Danko Akufo-Addo, I mean it's so serious. Osha sa price stabilization levy. Already NPA for almost same one
statement to that.
Yes, price stabilization levy. If you read around it, what it tells you, say enemamu eyamra. Omu introduce price stabilization levy. No, say ne aban binyes kakra. Enemamu ye dia. Na oma suspending price stabilization levy. No, me no ka say omu dia ba. But ye me say enemamu eyamra na. It's a didn't na ye buye na yabre so. Meanwhile, we had an administration. Even though they had little, establishing a lot of funds. And at F20, number one, John Dramani Mahama Nyansem, who say, a good day na ye to know, be a finite, as in a bit me asa. He established and instituted what we call the Heritage Fund. Sanebeya dachin chirimaba. That's a good day being put in at least they can fall on the fund. And that is visionary. Are you aware, say, Safan is depleted? Yes, Fananya no pana, John Dramani Mahama, initially, COVID-19 as far back as 12 March 2020. Now, Ghana ni baby, I is free because the import cover under this government ain't made in 3 weeks. Say, Bibia break it down. Near can say Ghana, ya sit away, or mine and Cassantion who ye import Coventry Ghana more than 3 weeks. So he instituted what we call a stabilization fund. Who say energy in sense and we know say any debate because Obi him say John Dramani Mahama and a survey the energy sector challenger war and Obianti and John Dramani Mahama did do so by in the 80s doom so by under Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins. In the 90s doom so I can say in the 2000s doom so by under J Kufuor. It's John Dramani Mahama or Babe inherited a year or how one or one did that. And Yabeka Kufuor de Asofo ko bomb pie. Our Kosumbo dam. Sad time, not John Dramani Mahama he was not there. But he told himself, say, I am responsible for it and that I'll fix it. And yes, indeed, I'll fix it doing so. Car power plant, a example. Ameri, a example. And even with Ameri, a cost of 510 billion, not MPP for say John Dramani Mahama Bua Mino. Omukwa renegotiation, nobody magana for 1.2 billion. Wow. And you know, I have a reason to say, and yes, yeah, Kotwa Badia, Esia Tuma John Dramani Mahama, because to a and yeah, look at the liter of fuel by Biedru. The same people swa Omutisui and the different no Babaye campaign. It would the only agony. They be an Ebeka said Jimmy. Because the more Otuman Crofua a boo Jimmy for no, the more no because why Jimmy Sam Sebi. Wow, and it's painful. Commander, oh yeah, problem and Crofo come. Na baby I drew near Santo Tufu Musea, Ubizasi Aquana Seba. Very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. So then you must make a stake. Say a ne Metwama way, Metwama B. Now yan too because Otwama NDC. Yan too because you're Twama MPP. You're din Crofum be a new Nessiho. And Yamo me and Wejuma. One night Ghana for. Sabakuya Chini. And I said Sabi Bakuya Tenny. One night Ghana for. No bisa who say who Ghana didn't know one man Crofum in New Ejumano. Musika. Usanka so move for Dinko Bobisia. A Juma Bay, Anna, John Dramani Mahama be any administration, yeah. A Juma Bay and a Kufa in the Baum, yeah. What is sending away to Senia? And yeah, before you cast your vote.
Okay, so which means, Sesiano, Yanshan Muse is likely, say, commercial drivers better to a more.
It's likely. It's likely. Because, and even with commercial drivers, no, they've been very charitable. Because never one person come to Tum. Omuntumwa, Omeso Mutuma Nagana Fus, but Yamagana for who say, Somutumwa. We should not bastardize them. You know, Musu. Because almost to school fees. Almost back on Maufi. Most of the times, you know, say commercial drivers, you imagine say, almost two, can say, lorry fare moi. Now say Ghana for Edgar. That be on a 2 petrol moi, Uncle Betum. Yan 2 petrol moi, and Catrotro driver number 2.
And now I'm for raising messages, baby. Many I'm for raising concerns about Indro Ebo medication. Medication. Obi sending me a message. Let me check if I can get it back here. All right. So the person says, I've read it earlier, but for clarity purposes, I bought new gel for my sister, who has Ansah at 65 Ghana cedis. And this medicine, according to Nanaya Jantuanum, now almost say 25 Ghana cedis. Yes. Viral blood tonic, 25 Ghana cedis. Cough mixture, 45. Cereal drink, 30 cedis. But I am very particular with medication. A drug unipa beto anum.
Abra minya accident a drug me to na for 350 cedis. Enya dro bia so. A drug bia nka aka no benya 150 cedis. Nya na for 350 Ghana cedis.
Really?
And unim nyom ye. Ni ane bo den no. Health insurance in cover na ya twara ma and they will show you baby as okoto no.
The enable no.
Yeah, but and minims what follow zipline issue no, which also is health related.
Yes.
And man nwa commander. Minims na janto na kan ya say they create supporting system. Na omwa kriti na omwa achedi. Obekom na ne oma contract na percentage is do so remember do no ebo ayeden. Enya hanum ne yewo. Ano urajima menu edura na ye turn be $10 per dose, if not $9 per dose during COVID-19 time. Whatever man Ghana for $19 per dose. Yebisa no see he was not thinking right. But I'm not surprised say or say he was not thinking right because he was that person Okokoda University of Ghana Medical Center sa hospital for Fefena John Dramani Mahamesi no ye bisa inside no call no or say no Jena home because in his mind that beautiful edifice Adan Hotel. So if such a person catch us say he was not thinking right, I'm not surprised. If a home minister commander to media dry $9 amount $19 also kwa koto drew 65 cities are complaining. You can't complain because microphone they're making it.
Minister create child.
Na minister create child. Na ne onu hospital no child. Send you odiachi no. Osuan no di kan nantia. And let's add this zipline thing. Because zipline ne buy no. Omo be catch there and say a private sector na be support. And if you check as far back as 2018,
I must say taxpayers' money no more there.
And I am learning say about 80 million Ghana cedis has been paid so far.
Yeah, gone. Already.
And in the agreement, take and pay clause. Meanwhile, no make catch the parliament. I beg your pardon. Take or pay clause. Meanwhile, make catch the parliament say that clause in him. If who study the Rwandans,
they just decided to beat the system and steal from us. That's all.
But
my many David Ninkomomra, David Agbado ye PR concerned drivers association. Dave
Bobie
Boko there.
Boko ben said anya Boko za Bobie. Yeah.
Hadn't ya?
The NT anya Boko ne say sisi petrol ntumu no. Obubu no my thought. Enura nko atwa mu o ma to petrol. Enne amene wo ka sei wo sa kogwela asasesa ni say ye hu de ekọ ewo ye sector ha to say de nkomo bi amudi no I don't know whether omo amuwo NPA ni petroleum ministry no I don't know whether they are thinking right or they are not thinking right because you say in the window no omo to fu amu once say a 15th fra no matter to move 15th. But they say no, or move to move first, second, and third. You get why you here.
So, right now, what is the way forward?
Meaning, the way forward, and they say, where the you be an inconvenience you. Say the money is inconvenience. Yeah, so you better watch and by 20%. But at Dano, and as you see here, you mean to engineer so and say,
David Agbado, Saturday we more no back and forth, sa ya betum, ya nyantum, na ebinum atutum, ebinuma, it creates a whole lot of problems in the system.
Bobie no kre, and some are Canadian. If I who be but we know. Enkoye say najum anasem because me no ka say ene anopa ena ye nnuam pinifo a ye GPI chief on omumumu e twe adwen si so say ne ekoso no ye hu ana nti quickly ye anka say ye ko pumps no so e ko hweye ene nti we no ye nkoka say ye ko to lorry pemu e ma GPI to entry net omo no mo prompt ye nti say yeah in conjunction with omo nti me sure say we need.
Oh, okay. So GPRT for to they are upset with the prices.
Exactly so.
Are there say more here there because it seems a two chada.
Minia, ade we ye ne omwaka. Say ade we e to be some that I will no so long. Say, no more use that mean imagine to her. The map right now say a cost it won't reflect much at the ATV. Yes, price stabilization and recovery, the price stabilization and recovery body. And on 45%. I will liter GR2 and a liter gallon through a 4.5. If you multiply 4.5 no, by 45% worth in Israel, and you can and only one component. And so, what about sanitation and policy? If you are, what's that called? Your friend, who are margin? That two ladies now, yes, you do on you are. And can come on and with you. Okay,
but said last time, my money, your friend is a transport minister, Shani. You discuss all these things, and based on that, the mama train more decision to increase a year lot of an assign.
Minia, and no, a part of it. But it did not a woman to palm and yet sanitation me the air, you know. The emu, every tax now, almost the bar, must be
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Mission levy, okay. And no, and a big marketing.
The answer one him that way.
Minia, many will copy. In she move up one. Consent with him. GPI to fruit of what you see. If you move there, we are one sector. The April Monday, name him, near the finance one.
All right, that's baby. All right, so now this is where yes, you are talking about zip line issues, but the driver associations decided to say I'm be increase on lower fare.
And I think is that maybe I support them. Those were the times it drew say you're too full. Now say commercial drivers, you know say one more 2 more na ye kasa. You see, it has moved from a mirage to reality. You see, an SCTS say a cause and effect. Ansana or driving in the two ne lorry fame. Na ya two petrol be mwansa. Ansana or driving in the two ne lorry fame. Ne ya two this be mwansa. They don't just get up. Huh? They don't just get up and increase it in this country. But most often they are not. You know, you see, sir, as a young citizen, so ne ya kwako tie abayachi against drivers almost to school fees. Against drivers one so a and ask yourself, so we are driving.
But Otto, I am more you.
No, but the more I say, now commander and two year trot, I mean, you was commander, we a trot driver. O drive it 37 a concept. Ya two fuemu. O my school fees a costro. Ya two. A cohometrasa costro. Ya two be BMO. But I be our salary in costro. Okay, you say list to send and quiet. Are you telling me, say, Omema Abano and you nyamu ni perenim? Because oh sorry, I because we are anti-government. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Those were the times and I think we have been unfair to drivers in this country. We have been very unfair to drivers in this country. Because I'm sorry, hey, journalist for near the Anwatum. I'm sorry, a journalist for near the Anwatum.
Is that the case?
We must fire the government.
They have also been unfair to themselves.
No, you see, some have been unfair to themselves because some of them have been in bed with government.
So once you know, say, Unia is in bed with government now, ono kwa no akoja ne to kofo no ne yire ne ma kodia ya tufu emu ama na kosoro awko a wonya bibia nkwa odun sahye obotoma na oboto ne to ate no na uja oka ne si onom 2-3 days na ani e kombede me de ne nyina entena fie na this nationwide strike
yeah
of all drivers, tanker drivers, one drivers.
But Agbarom they are mayade. So what?
All right, so let me just work on this thing quickly. I don't know why. Sisi Misosa, many Joe Fifi, my executive secretary, Pharmaceutical Importers, Exporters, and Wholesalers Association of Ghana. Uncle Joe, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Boko.
Uncle Joe, I don't know, but the friend no. We need to talk about enro ebo in the system. Me boss ne obia send me new gel from 25 cedis to 65 cedis. Other medicines. And na kra no obi ka kire me say BP nro kra so enwa ye den kakra. That one I don't know, but in say nyawa obeboa ye say ba ya yemfa false information into Belgium. But in the first place, Mamim Busa, is it true, say, BP in Rwanda ding?
Okay, me that say. Me share with you for so.
Omojo so, Uncle Joe.
Sir, a draw bobe de no. It's difficult to conclude, say, a draw one particular drug any hormone and any system no more. So it will depend on Fakwa Nipano Ekoye. Of course, if ABR say of course most of the deep in Bruno is on NHIS. And you know say ABR Nipano no as say NHIS back over. And I say be as at that time the facility no running out there. Then the person will be asked to go and buy it out of pocket from a pharmacy. So for now, I can't. It's be difficult for me to say be a BP no iodine.
Okay. Not just from Momo's side, no money any information be to that effect.
No BP no.
Okay. Now, obi the better a Facebook page. Now, I'm person making sure so we don't put false information out there.
Well, we say BP no. Any one brand.
Okay.
And say Diana Nipano near the Natusono. Say I'm not the Pino, say the Filipino, say whichever no Ebia Nona or Koya own yebi. But it doesn't mean that deep in general no a shortage.
Okay, Uncle Joe, fine. That's okay. But let's deal with a year prices of a year medicine. A month for of late they are complaining. Minimum say why a dealer you be boy na yet exactly what is happening. Dear Uncle Joe.
So what is happening is that, and I believe that you've been following happenings in the pharma sector, and over time, we keep on stressing and reiterating, say, cost of doing business, across. Especially importing Bruno, import duties across. So, for example, in fact, and then Ansah, and I remember be sending me the invoice. The same content, the same 20-feet container, which here 32,000 cedis, just about a year and a half ago. As we speak, last week, the same content. Could share 150,000 cedis.
Hey, Uncle Joe.
Yes.
From 32,000 cedis just 1.5 years ago.
Yes.
And the same person is doing
150,000. Yes.
God of heavens.
So it should tell you the times in which we are. Sir, a businessman. First and foremost, we compare credit and they are credit loan. And to say about not you can say clearing duties it was right. It adds to the cost of the business. Now the baby the person will also push it onto the final consumer. In fact, I must stress say over time you can't say cost need be we absorb them. Senke ban say ye piano onto the final consumer and can do na
okay, so what are some of the costs I'm more absorbing?
Oh, like I'm telling you, sir, obia import duty a balloon from 32,000 to 150,000. Say no na 10 cedis sir. Not just say it should be telling around almost 50 cedis. But I'm not sure that somebody will just increase the prices from 10 cedis to 50 cedis. And or try to manage it. Or managing the kakra, maybe or they are 30 something cedis. And that's what I meant. And import duty inquire a cost. So utility bills. Utility bills. They see a pharmacy and as a wholesale and I say, who saw AC back you know what I'm talking about. And because to maintain cold chain, most of our cold rooms and a wholesale no esinesisu ye num no just to maintain the cold chain. And you know about the sana, so you should just imagine who are used to domestic AC, you should know how much we are paying at the end of the month.
And yeah, better.
So all these add to the cost of doing business.
But Uncle Joe, at least minimum say enro mwajuma no moje inipankwa. You don't look at any panier sikenia na say oyo hiani. Money central government no wants Ansah was die. Money central government na din komo say look baby adene keka gom because Uncle Joe wo akra ha said ya me free asante mampon ekra bia se no minimum said definitely also wo village and village hono wo abusuafo mo to aduro so whatever happens no the ripple effect na bi ko ye abusuafo so enti Uncle Joe won said that say be ya de be mo abusuani ho akere no but more try say money central government be din komo say look this is the situation, this is what is going on, and the ripple effect no bed na consumers no so na no hye more this ankomo no.
Oh, nkitawudie dia e ongoing the dia this nkitawudie no and we happen to be in a certain meeting for some reasons I wouldn't want to disclose, but nkitawudie the dia nkitawudie we are trying to find ways of ensuring that some of these costs could be curtailed, but as we speak now, no, be found, and some of them is beyond our control. So we just have to, because you're saying here now, no, Omicron so almost cannot meet me at Omicron because of cost into no, not young Federal number cry, and I say, like I just say, being system, nuclear council now. So we try to manage the situation by ensuring that the fuel that we can bring in, we bring in for the survival of our health system.
But your local pharmaceutical industry, no, how is it going?
In terms of the manufacturers, no?
Yes.
Oh, I speak for importers and wholesalers. However, so I cannot really speak to all issues, no. But some of the issues, no, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just interested in their production. Say, production, no, because say local industry, no, so manu muswa. At least more the be kanwa. Be ya ikakrama no bo aba from because Uncle Joe adding.
What was that?
Fifi adding pa.
First, this is American. We are manufacturer, we are importer, we are light bill. We are manufacturer, we are one auto utia water bill. Oka be say I'm a maintaining. And I also can answer wherever you service your car. You know, all these things add to the cost. Well, what I say, you know, the same issues now, yes, and of course, cost of credit. Cost of credit. This year, you apply our bank, say a loan. The same terms now, other sectors. It's the same terms they give to yes, I offer my industry. However, we are operating in key and sensitive sector. You hear certain privileges be well, but we for now we've not gotten it. So until we get there, no, we have to manage the few that we have. That's the issue. That's the
issue. Which means over the years, but policies in favor more business.
Policies maybe and you don't million brackets. Policy need be on my bar. What to say? In 2021 or 2020, no. About this was the benchmark discount to be by Anna. Ukraine money bar discount to be. We enjoy certain discounts. And this period no, and no one year moderate kakra. But that discount last 2 years. Year or so. We've had to come back to the normal way, no. Each year the full bill. So policies, no, if you are plus or minus a buaka cracker, but affordable. We want to get a situation where access to medicine in the first place should be easy and then highly affordable or easily affordable. That's what we want to get to.
Uncle Joe, all right, so that's it. Let's come back to the studio. Members, unfortunately, the town here, so but not many our floor.
Increment.
Yeah.
From 32,000 to 150,000.
Yeah.
It's
20 footer.
It's 368.75%.
370% approximately.
Wow. 360.
But 7% say you don't do some rough. Not passport. No, say 900 cities. This year, 100 cities here 500. 500% increment.
No, say
900 cities. Okay, per passport.
And only 500.
500. And only 100 yen.
100
cities. And 150 yen. This year 700. No, could you to a black cassette here? Yenya. The majority MPs in the who do they represent?
So to our farmer world, this is the situation.
No,
minim if you know bepem na nyame decide na to makoma so a dru and crop top.
Yeah.
A dru and crop for.
Me dru cry ya trema me no, ma chin se menye bi. Obi a menya accident a say menye nru no. Enye se me kreska. But se menye dru ni bi. So ye ko big hospitals cry a dru no. Na ye ka se dru short. He, ma me ka se be blow mind. Unse opim so eboa hill or Konfanochi hospital. Sabi abayeno enye nyansa ana opim so say e wom sa hanom na munya mu vote nyina ba mo nwe me ho me ni problem na o makra tiles aba muso mu metua tax e ko 17 billion mo yare ana
anya na ba o mi aso betua no
that be oba why would you and you know say eno cry massage no, I don't the canker who has
no, I know about me also between.
Why must it be so?
Why must it be so? More why not confanocheno? Or Pimsonaka said the confanocheno. Who saw make your taxes on 10 containers?
He's trying to use that to.
But does it make sense?
Buy votes.
A psychological.
So afraid you so.
I afraid you so.
One of fridges.
Now you be seen. You be seen a dress also.
There will say Nebusi and 4 every juso.
Na wale
o maame efriju so no maame ko du wale no okosi o papa no papa na o papa no ton besin
enche obe free micro machim si no
na ye besin ejeso so
now this is the situation now in Robo. We are talking about fuel. Ghana Police Service.
There is GRA.
GRA. Okay.
Kwabena Chinan me breaking news me no ama. Ene de menka. Ena
wo makoyo.
O mayo. Ena
some catch mentwa no. Me ni obi di nkomo. Also Ghana asem. Wo ho ba asman suru. Na msi adai. Osi acha 3 days MVP ni be kwa ko wi ade. Asem wo di ade twa. Anyway, your president, I'm here.
I don't even like to discuss.
He said, what credit should not be worried.
More issues.
You also on Jenny, they be the only country.
We go.
So why should not be worried?
No, but so be kuno be reason with Mayana. It's not nice. That's what minimum. That's what I've heard. Ekoye obi kunu. Obi yire enya de papa. Obama ochesu obi yire. Oba ochesu obi kunu.
Obi yire I have a problem. But obi kunu I have no problem.
Let's go on. Maybe I have problem with those things. Obi ochesu obi kunu obi yire. I mean it's evil. I don't entertain those things.
Obi yire dey evil no obi kunu na ebeka ho.
Kunu no enyo obi.
I want to ochesu. Maybe the obi chesi ya me pesa. Obi chesi ya me pesa. But me dey me worry.
Ena Kwabena electoral commission for so ya de bia no so ehu papa. Eno so ekire beka ho asem. But mesre we should just brace ourselves we don't have a president. We don't think say bia wo minister for health and I say bia wo minister bia or be yen hye bia ma impuntu aba wasitenem a free brayer ye wumu ekopem bra ye kwoto aba. Don't ever think. Don't think say even when there is a way of getting it done rightly omo be ye ne so omo be ye mpo it will not be for the reason say omo pese omo ye, it will be for the purposes of elections. Sene be ya odi be da wo Kwabena ene na me tie baumia old tape bi na oka sika hodo a John Mahama waje o kire se ha no etete no se John Mahama no maji se scan bebrebe no na omuntimi enfa bibi papa bi an kire se scan ye dia ya de we ana we. But Kwabena, so we share in praying kujo mukrum brofu. Praying baby omudia baby drua. Any kwan say we are gonna near. Oh, I just don't want us to think say there is no hope. Yes, we can find hope in this government. I know it's out. But our hope cannot be lost on Obitise Mahama because the worst performance cannot even be their best. Baby, John Mahama, Osima Anya de Sinto Baha, Ekufado cannot even attain that. And
you don't even do that comparison.
Yes, a non-starter crowd. So, made a message say a drop wire ding. Bibia boy ding. President Kufo and I echo 2000 elections. Or can say she was sitting them never to a bapa. Say so she was sitting them more. Who MPP Nina? Oh sorry, what post to Bawumia post to. Where the many Ansah Anelkano or ye oba na or bema in Shraba Anelkano or your bar na bema.
Oh no why?
We are no oba mi Facebook one by ye I catch you. Na almost sorry almost post to Bawumia no mu post to no mu yese no imagine say we busu penny we call the creachi na sebio yese pe obi mani medina dia obi a wabo asesa sei wa brabom hwe na nkuntebu a ode ba abam na ode ba na hwe ene ba bia ode dollar akogina wodi say dollar ko 14
15 and 14.
But I don't know. Yenchire mu say the India dollar
bank you know 14.3 something. Interbank any 14.3 something.
Listo.
Black bank 15.
I just say me market.
What catch cry?
No, but let me say yenchire mu say because ye defer ye car AC piano. And ma dollar 14 cedis. Sanka ye 15
to.
Okay, 70 ye data.
Can you Quebeco?
Kabana dollar nam 20.
Oh, etino say no ena obi oyare bia no momie man paibo so ntimi yen na akom kire bebrebe ne so eya muntwa so kakra kom do pizo out me yare
nyo sir
enti wodi momie nyire ye ho ne yankeka ye hu ye so ye mu hu ma bia na sabio wo obi susu na wonu ani bia eya kai wonua na sabio enkwan de oh obi o wa obi but ni refi say papa ye wo wiase mo ye mo aboa ye ho ye so ye mu hu na MPs ni so mo bre enye da bia na akwa obenya bia ma wa wo de mo me enya ni kakra bosome nsia konsu ni ho no ni nwatwe mu de ya na ye wie na eho no ena sabio empanifo se ani bra soja ya mfa nkoden ankoji tumi na mfiri abayi dom ne akabrechirefo yi ho a na se yesa betena ye ABC mu a ebi a wadwen ye wo se wo ye ebi a constituency executive wo wunti obi kura bu afu empese obeto aba no sabre na nipa no ankoto aba no ahokyere ne ba enye constituency executive no na obehwe no aka say onu ntina man ko to aba me ho kire me mesre obi anya bibia ekoso bia manenka so wakoji obi ge anti obi so on to aba jano na manenko ne ba bi
na wakoji obi boy
wakoji obi boy ne de munye ne wokukwa mu obi ehu
no ye bebe ho
Who problem with Obia or chase you be only problem oba or chase you be crew.
Some men are polygamous.
Son and Yambo mema.
By women
endogamous no entire share. Obaba Cooper and Mouse why you be bound no crown. Money. Unwed him the home.
Sadia, Mrs. by Mamma Pa, they have your country, Mamma. Ayana Muguman Muas, and Mamma Pipe.
National executives in Swa. National executives in Swa. Omo ayo omo akwadwofo a omo sorry a instead say omo bekwa akoye adwuma omo twa photo sa se mo pe photo adwuma ya ayi sami photo okura ojai photo twa ebe ye chairman ohu munyai photo ni twa na monko adwuma munyire mo ho nya adwuma mo me nyina all hands on deck, all shoulders to the wheel. Na ya nyire ya ho tumi no se nyame anya ya adom am ya nyi tumi na sa ho kire we yeso awo we at the tip of the iceberg ba omia wa bon che Akufo-Addo
wo ye criminal
wa say Kromfo che Akufo-Addo wo ye if we say Akufo-Addo is worse, Baumia is twice that worse. One cry the own minister be rieska Baumia ko koreka se fakwasi akọ because onu ye MPP ni ansana Baumia oba omo mu pepia Baumia ni nyina. That is the reason. Fani say bi Akwabre Japan na bi yakọ appoint no baabi na when say Baumia se okwa akotia Akwabre Japan. Those are the people omaka omutia bon they just want the power to corrupt themselves, to steal, and then to rip all of us off. They have nothing good to offer. So Baumia will be to offer, and Kobe offer within this time. Just so that people will say he has made a magic. Now, say he is doing everything. The appointments they are doing it in his name. They are doing it for him. Everything that is being done between now and December is for Baumia. And you know, all hope cannot be lost on us when we have John Mahama, the next leader of this country. All hope is not lost. But Kwabena, we will breaking news. But to tell you, the first thing that I will say is, Mameno, when you say we need certificate, we need certificate.
John Mahama ho enso asantefuo benya hospital akomre de ene esewia na kanwura the same John Dramani Mahama ya make na semi na dama ana kumawu hospital si ho wonu ano si famina hospital ema asantefuo one ni wura tamels enya omoa aka bra COVID-19 bai no yenyo ba bia mfa COVID patients ankogu some can say dom kogu ga East Hospital Ayora Tamils and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and a Shasia a project. What on a mention and every. And I've told you, ladies and gentlemen, that's a way in Centronia. It was so doing Central Regiment G or Main Ghana. It is not enough to be a neutral journalist when it does not cause any change. But it is important to use your position as a journalist to cause the positive change your country desire. And that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Because say yamfa sa ensui ene ensa antwo abribia eba o manfo ne hunu ne mu odro no mu hunu mbeswa John Dramani Mahama ya mechiam enawie na dama eti na Maritime Hospital we siwa sa John Dramani Mahama yi ne breso na Bank of Ghana moka Bank of Ghana nya sika ama o mutimi si mu kura Bank of Ghana Hospital and tesa Owura Bamia, we chairman of the economic management team. Onwa, hospital don't pay Kwabena. And so last year, Bank of Ghana boka 60.8 billion cedis. Just this year, report hereby, almost boka about 10.4 billion Ghana cedis. Mechia Obia Yejuma, the nation builder, Obia when is ready, Obia or prepare to watch at the water, Pesa Ghana, during Pompons, or Mona Mecha and every. Yes, you cannot to same lies. And I'll continue, ladies and gentlemen. No, Makase, the people of this country have been unfair to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, ya mechanui, wanuna wabatu dumso, nyono di dumso baye. Ma, ye hunu se, jeje bresuna dumso ho. Sabi, wa ye nwebeti nyaye. Kufua bresuna dumso ho. Sabi, enye iwe mune kwa kira, sa toy generators si baye, kufua mtime. Tazane kan se toy generators. Breku brebe mo. Se toy generators ana kufo tam kwa krabae ma kufo krasa ma safo ko bompaye e wa kosombu da eti omsuso mu basa sa. Then it was the time for the visionary John Dramani Mahama say won so challenge na eto His Excellency Erade Fane Krense Fly Lieutenant General Rollins sa ohanu a eto kufo no sa the same how eto because eto atamos no sabi fofi anto ono ata ana edware na ba eti on the 24th of July 2012, then His Excellency John Dramani Mahama took over. Eti John Bino say, Mayan the Dane, Sir Oniswadi Hono. Mayan the Dane, Sir Obia, Maswai Samasu mine. Already, and Crawford Casse, Menam di Dumswaba. But Dumsonyanam de buy, and as at that time, no, not a generational capacity problem. Meka generational capacity problem. Not just a nipano abo a peso saying. Nia omaeno ehia eti dia na ese John Dramani Mahama eno was say me asoglifon kwedi komo John Dramani Mahama was say ne me vertical ma John Dramani Mahama was say ne me car power shape mra John Dramani Mahama to was say bibi dia Mary many Mary from kasa oh you see adwe woni tirimu no ne say me person me solve even do nyam nam de bai eti wo be kai John Dramani Mahama Kokao Parliament said, I will fix it. And yes, indeed, he fixed it. And that was the time where the new minister of Nokofo, Kwabena, Minister of Energy, that time not the same power, Kwabena Donko, right? My name the first name, no, but Donko. Beka said, so when Timia saw would doom so, what the Nejuma Batuo, and yes, indeed, what Nejuma to because at that time, no, not doom so kakrao, but that time, no crampo, Nejumani in Ako. Ono na mechiano enewye mechiano because any time I know whom say enye free SHS kekene beboa even though no start free SHS because obi won mo wetima ka say the Banemre school free obeba na mpaboa be no de beba enti John Mahama say nka mo mama na mo to mon ko basic schools ni nyina mon ko chemo free ni nyina mpaboa so the free Sandals mission started shasia to mpaboa Mahia forma. So it is not only enough, say, Mama free SHS. Akadia ben adaka. One free SHS, not the Nukramin, where free SHS. One free SHS, no Mania. It's John Dramani Mahama, the Tono, so I got it Champabois. When we are no case, Debbie. And my friend Bebre Basqua, Sabi, one crabus. Eti, and yes, Adia, Mim Pescuba, it's a free school bags. Got it, Chama, I'm afraid. Send a bear, woman so benya homepa, akase sabi, we are also citizens of this country. And once well, now no pokwajiman, did any firm I know who say, I'm afraid they have humble beginnings to send a note to Dako. Because Menka Emferry, there were times, ladies and gentlemen, in my basic school, at Tadiana medical school, no, Mekwana hate near Pam. The next day, na hate na me mama pam. Me mama tie me obetumi dia dance pa. It came to a time where I no kwada Jesus so. It came to a point in my life. School attended na me my classmate for tie me that time school near St. Joseph. E atomic. School attended na me ya pom me tenen kro force me. E to da no me ne egu. E Awurade adom ne aduru ha. It is sometimes when we are thankful to God, on tiase. Eti John Dramani Mahama and no pokwaji who say there are some people up to Dako. Eti no what we do ni say yan kwanko cha free uniforms Nti here for me enya uniforms. You see, this was a comprehensive schooling. It is the same person who go school free. But free no yasi man pabwa free. The same person who go school free man pabwa free no. Yasi man school uniform free. Yasi man school bag free. This is what we are talking about. It is a mecha His Excellency Ejumawura John Dramani Mahama Evyeya Midicha. Emini no ntimi nchia bebre. John Dramani Mahama kranka say eyi Akufo-Addo kuromfo omuni nsu ombeno. Na ni swade hu no de ye eye testing desalination project. Say ombetimi anya nsuo. Ombetimi anya nsuo. Na omanom but say utiemi a ensuo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yeah teshifo yes so benya bia no no. Na Akufo-Addo bae no omatwam. Apart from that, La General Hospital, na one was some patam. At the hospital, no, we bubu agufamwa. Me no can say, baby a la for Ebeko Hospital at any problem. I'm talking about a visionary character. Obi a one is wadi huno. Unim say, time John Dramani Mahama mo eba power no. Oni atamos mo ba power no. Na I'm a friend be brady textbooks. O friend Croft and kwadabe and naya. No oma use textbook back home. But Obeje say, na no pokwa Jemaya Darumas, Minister of Education. Boy, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Abra Omokono, a failure, attorney, a Kodabako has access to about 4 books. 80 say, if you don't like this duo or this pair, and you mean and that is why I think, sir, you guys must continue preaching the good works of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Emrina sabi yadeba can the other side use it to preach the job of John Dramani Mahama. And let me use this platform. Now make us the same way before and make kind of person kakra. Let me use this platform to say this. There are leaders in NDC. You could be in all leadership positions. I don't care. Some of you could be former emissaries, former high commissioners, former ambassadors. Some of you could be former ministers of state. Some of you could be former CEOs. Respectfully, maybe more, but sabi, moya there is some opposition. And yes, sir, afraid that you are fighting for a comeback. Do you know why NDC is in opposition? One of the reasons, ladies and gentlemen, why NDC is in opposition, we want to rectify that is because in the build-up to that very elections, in that very year, you lost touch with the grassroots. You lost touch with the base. And Crawfonwa, when we had power, they were neglected. And we have a woman in Cosby about some Mabunua, Omufre, Sabi, and this is from Pennyphonibia. You guys do not want to mind them. One say no text. You guys don't want to reply the text message. WhatsApp, you don't care about the WhatsApp. Me Obi to say Julius Debra, Callistus need those guys, well, who message 30 seconds, he will reply 30 seconds. And Obi only Julius Debra and Nambia will tell you this. I am saying this and I'm telling you this. And this is a question to you people. Get your ass on the ground and go and work. Instead of thinking, say, me am person me minister of this, me am person me CEO of this, me am person me kokwe DC, MC. Listen to me. If you don't have power, all those things and can't be nyasabi. And the people on the ground, the grassroots, please take care of them. Because without those people, muntibinya to me. Nya from now, where grassroots, or all branch one, or constituency one, they are the people. You guys should respect and take care of them. Eti, my main friend Sharon wearing Genesia. Now, Menka said, and we are so temia. My attention is really not for Obia Yen, but my attention will be a not behind and tanta. So whom young Twabanimano. And will be a Yen Pipini as Wapaba. I'm giving you a better alternative. And that alternative is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You know just about 54 billion. As what the YSM put to Numa Winina. About and over 600 billion. And put to Numa Bang and our 22. Free SHS if the oil field. Agenda 88 amaso or say agenda 111. Bakukram Buntim deliver. It who are you going to vote for? Menoka say Omaka Kofa Napu Aba. But let's enter Napu briefly. Nientia Utemia Akamena pass amenka. But you see, now me catch you say, obi pia wo ba bejina. Say or MP, whether or MP pini and NDC no. It was so man from ye ni kwa no because when the park be a potential MP. And only park be MP. So being so ever as running mates and as a flag bearer, young to Abana, we should still be interested in whoever the person is, whether the person belongs to left or right. We should be interested whether the person is gay or straight. We should be interested because at the end of the day, no, say ya to aba, not say only parkuno enya. It means only parkuno babe do so. You have John Dramani Mahama, and you have a young, beautiful lady, your friend Nana Opokuajiman, Jane Kennedy. And you have Ora Baumia, and you have Obiti say Napo. Assuming without admitting, say yes, indeed, one or more fanwa. And from the speeches flying around, no, bien some ye beken masano. Otherwise, ye rat honorable and the appear could be kind of kakra. You also understand, and it's a confirmation. So Obiti say or no mukakufano. In fact, these guys you cannot compare because what you mean compare by me any Jumara John Dramani Mahama and fact Bluetooth name paired that who uses that cramp. It's not possible. And I want to mean fact Napo and compare or be to say Professor Nano Pokrajimai and fact. So as far as pedigree is concerned, John Dramani Mahama in the Jane Ejna A1 and the other guys Ejna C baby. As far as integrity is concerned, John Dramani Mahama in the Jane Ejna A1 and a woman D baby. As far as Nukreka is concerned, ladies and gentlemen, Mami Fanon to an minko what Ampia Kubi kai. But Obetimania okay, Apia Kubi. Tape na me. Apia Kubi asant.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apia Kubi is saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who would be.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apia Kubi is saying that he is not my preference, but that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference? Dr. Matthew Poku
Apia Kubi is saying that he is not my preference, but that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit to the presidency, and who will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find somebody who, if the presidential candidate is not there, he will hold the hand of a member of parliament and go and conduct campaign in that member of parliament's constituency. I don't see that happening in this equation.
He doesn't have the quality.
He cannot hold my hand. So why would I say that I prefer him? He cannot hold my hand.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apia Kubi is saying that he is not my preference, but that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit to the presidency, and who will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find somebody who, if the presidential candidate is not there, he will hold the hand of a member of parliament and go and conduct campaign in that member of parliament's constituency. I don't see that happening in this equation.
He doesn't have the quality.
He cannot hold my hand. So why would I say that
Dr. Matthew Poku
Appiah is saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate would
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who would be open. To executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find some.
Sir, it doesn't make sense. Yanko. I'm having challenge here, Mr. Lowe. Live on Accra 100.5 FM.
Saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit to the presidency, and who will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find somebody who, if the presidential candidate is not there, he will hold the hand of a member of parliament and go and conduct campaign in that member of parliament's constituency. I don't see that happening in this equation.
He doesn't have the quality.
He cannot hold my hand. So why would I say that I prefer him? Yes.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apiakubi is saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit to the presidency, and who will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find somebody who, if the presidential candidate is not there, he will hold the hand of a member of parliament and go and conduct campaign in that member of parliament's constituency. I don't see that happening in this equation.
He doesn't have the quality.
He cannot hold my hand. So why would I say that I prefer him? Yes.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apiakubi is saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit to the presidency, and who will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably select somebody who is more acceptable by the generals going to the war, the parliamentarians. We should find somebody who, if the presidential candidate is not there, he will hold the hand of a member of parliament and go and conduct campaign in that member of parliament's constituency. I don't see that happening in this equation.
He doesn't have the quality.
He cannot hold my hand. So why would I say that I prefer him? Yes.
Dr. Matthew Poku
Apiakubi is saying that he is not my preference. But that doesn't mean that he is not qualified.
Do you have a preference?
Well, if there was an opportunity like that, I would express a candidate, however acceptable or otherwise, to our presidential candidate.
What candidate
I would want somebody. I would want somebody who will be open with the people on the ground, who will be able to deliver the votes, and who would also submit.
Timidi kan say would MPP e be ewure unno MPP nse no eden ana Apiakubi ehuye eden na watie eden no nim nti a wo ka se na po enye the preferred candidate ususu se ese ura Bamia efa no. And we also hear is even Napo Nukura on your Bamian choice. Now, Napo was forced on Bamia. Founding member, they said, Owura Nyaho Tamaklu, Atuna Numutu, Eti Minkomis Awambi. And these are people, and some top form, and people, they are first to know. W, I do go in time. Did anybody force Obi on the Dubuain as first flag bearer of MPP in 1992? Fast forward to His Excellency, former President John Ajekum Kufuor time in MPP. Did anybody force Ali Mahama on Omampeni Dada Kufuor? Fast forward to His Excellency Nana Dankwa Kufuor. Did anybody force Owura Bamien when Nana Dankwa Kufuor? Nana Kufuor, out of his will, made his preferred choice. Omampeni Kufuor, out of his will, made his preferred choice. So why are the powers that be forcing the power on Owura Bamia? And see, I catch them say, with all due respect, I don't want to degenerate into tribalism. I thought that you see, I can't answer someone. Muntie, Muntie, because Senanadu Danko Kuford Numu, I'm more be a hukwain. Sabi Tafrata, Sabi Kudonto, I'm a slim new quine. Say, or no man picking a running mate man because of your tenure. I don't know who's Ramuni, or my minion machum for, and your Bukatasa. Now, Sabi running mate in po. You cannot stand on your grounds. Now, Ghana, the information, sir. And they say, or be on him in a probably abra Facebook, yeah, the pictures ago. Yeah. For now, to me, it is still alleged because it's only to Master Sano. We met Master Sano because one more shame talk on what? If Napo is the best in MPP, and you won't be able to remember. And they said, you because Senapo Pana, all the running mate in MPP. Oh, Jumanesi. We have the men. Sana area boys. We have the men, nay area boys. Me but you tell me whatever you make of this decision, but you know Facebook. Now, we wouldn't the appear could be concerned be pa. 10 years. What if you by now can say be on no one talker? What if you by now can say? Bia, only Paku don't pronounce them keke. But what the Ampere could be, even the parliamentary caucus, the majority were not consulted. I am not saying, say, change and consult them, because what I know is that usually running mate choice, the prerogative of the leader, who happens to be the flag bearer. But information, sir, yet and Crawford Crampa or Bamiana against Obefano, and Kosiaga, back when I didn't need the Aquasha Samandri, former Deputy Minister of Finance. John Kuma, he's gone. Obia Messiah, Menkasa, he did not die a natural death, Miss Ramo, Mobia Mahamagini. Made the information about Bontini say, or we are confirmed, you are confirmed, man, Bakis. But Nayana Nim Petenta Krem, so Rabamia, the choice no. Ebani sign, no Rabamia, yes, Obefa Kratiana, Mukadaya, Nananum say him. Ah, where there was Amando. Such a young guy brimming with life. 45 criminals would dia. But where there was Amando. Where there was Amando. Messi Ogui, John Kuma, no, where there was Amando. And Cincinnati, and let me say this before I forget. You see, and this one, I'll be national in character. Sa agenda na change na ase. Ye for obi or no fa. Ese for obi was out and also assess the same. You see, I respect regional balance. But you should not always believe in regional balance. Say ye for Christiania, ese for Muslim. No so den. Say be Christo for me enu agim yantie for monko. A Muslim for me enu nim nyansa etie for monko. No monko Ghana. Change nache ya for be afra sante na chema ese akofo bi wono eto omienu nyina jimia na ne krakra ne sen. You pick people based on competence. So omienu ya nwuna for kra na sanwuna for no can deliver us project and development. Let them go after all. But bia wo bia within the jurisdiction of this country, you are Ghanaian. You are Ghanaian. Now where there I just see akofo we are and so it's the MPP committee omo. Say now, one by five Asante region. With all due respect to my Asantes, eti chinchinachi say one more ebia service said they couldn't talk or him power anymore. Ebia so one more Asante region, I want people, so one minute I said you, 1 year tip on Kosovo because you have committed yourself, you'll be forced to pick the last tip on Kosovo. Meanwhile, and from Sabamia Nodna, another Nodna can pay him and they can deliver. Say John Dramani Mahama and Nodna, you want me for Nodna running it, and no saying anything. Say, there are no Pokwajiman, President, want me for be around, and no saying anything. So, you're queen him, yes, she may be. And now let's focus on Enyema, appear could be kind. Over Facebook and Washaman, but Mamia Kunaji and Yanama Abanbi. George Kofi Abba was watching you from NT. Nyansapo Street. I said, but why would Bamia choose Napo? Okay, my mini car couldn't regime later. I can come message, Pai Adam is here, Jamal Osman, Mahu, Comfort, Jagbly, and Swaba, Kingsley Kojo, Adwanian, Dennis, Nemison. You also hear some Richard Okai, Comfort, Munina Mahum, Opoku Opi,
You are here. Umar Farouk Aram Dollar Fiao Jamila to Mohammed. So adjoine Mami Osa Mechao. Afe Atoke Skyman Airbender Lamarck is here. David Akwanyaga. And so adjoine Fabian Sapati Ewa Jerry John Taki. And so David Kwabena Forsen. And so adjoine Grace Dede Tete Ewa Johnny Fojo and so okay Francis Mano Abba Pai Adam and so Abba Obia for the dimmer. Oh dear, founding any baby will tell me free by Oba no washe near Queen. Now let's go into the issues. Number one, young for baby appear could be every year no any como and because what you had yes to say me can't wait because I am against Napo. The last time I Michelle Napo was I think Kufofi time wa Kufo yere Mami Teresa yeah no is it 1 week no yeah you know and me share no posato we friend to ma ai bema ayi ne bo say enwi kakra ho ntino na guess about where you so come near there it's that's the last time and asa nya say bia asa oh baby na miso me baby oh baby na here miso me baby it will be one more time bia but obi bia or your potential leader I am interested in that case. And that is why I am interested in whoever becomes the running mate of especially these two major political parties, MPP and NDC. Yes. Debut. No, Pokwa Jimaya. Or no running mate to John Dramani Mahama. Bet my bachelor say, me buy, you know. Ye blocks a hood 123 no me boy lead me 46 and a complete year. Me buy no ye free textbooks. Me buy no ye free sandals. Me buy no ye free bags. Me buy no ba kra say e ma you no na wom timi en top pads no ye adwene say ye ba beti chompas che bi mo ama MPP for kra de kwaye campaign say ye do moje kwakoye nyankoma de. No, she has that record. But na post back say now, put time as a minister of education, near the kind of comprehensive sexuality education, party people pesa table money. For Kwame na mon pesa table money. Now, comprehensive sexuality education, say, yama ya mofra ne kwan. Na emane mema da enyeshi emane mangware. Ma mofra ne hunu bone. Yama mofra ne kwan. No monti asese. Obu oduma ye born the Bama no na husuo no Bama no beware no enti mo fa nti ase from asasho musua de esenya bone yama mo fa ne kwan na ye promote what we call bestialism ne say we ye nipa utimi ware aboa enye bone and we are going to play a tape to you na pa ene is alleged say MPP for fan no some person fan no chere say comprehensive sexuality education no we should go for it. Is this a person you want to lead your country someday? Na ye ka no kra what one me waso no says obanum kwata mu so ono wa unti anya so ye ka nya sa kra uti fie ana wodi atam we okay ti nya sa na wo ye ka kra uti and people are quiet ye twan ama ye abeso ye kon na kufa do hyasia Ghana force ana omu ade o Ghana force ana ye din oh Satan no say I believe in Ghana. It was here na Ghana for at the end of Ghana for near sorry Muslim for near sorry there and you mean compare the battles the lost what cover the battles the lost and what an bosom see it is sad time no nya tamakru and some other people can say na nado dan kwakufa do mu Ghana no and yet here and na anka this mess this case anka twam anka numia e da Ghana sui anka yahumbi. But all the same, the radiation so by because I don't know so my president and Quebec say Ghana Mampenia will cross a Fuanoma Ghana Honina and Suyan to Obama. So it is good he also became president. Send a bit me a judge or no. Nebaumia and John Dramani Mahama and then I know Pokwajima. You understand what I'm saying? It is a consumer and the appear could be kana was say or no crampo as MP first and foremost. Now point to me son and sa. So let's ask ourselves. Aden na munya muti parliament na person timi so ne sa ana onu se na point timi so ne sa ye no an se na amen wose wo obi a se president ni honu a obetimi abeso MP bia nsa de akwakwaya campaign na point timi nya sa. So first and foremost, is that the kind of leader mo MP for Kramobe? No. I'm asking you, is that the kind of leader mo MP for Kramobe? Number 2. Bra me pacho sexuality you know when video no. Oh, pate. Comprehensive sexuality video no. Me pacho try man emra. Kwa me kwachi utie me abra. Ye hia mo hanom. We also am China ponam de aguso. Ya pesa tape no. Sa tape no getting ready. Na Ghana for entie abra. Na po kase. Ye mama fra no. Kwan na trumutu. Wo munsua. Na man na no. Wo munsua. Ye bebo tape no. Ye friend no sexuality education. It what is our sexuality education? And na purpose promote. And ye Ghana for Muslim for a Christo for na nano matren konya. And central for any some business community. Any Ghana for ne ma ye ni ye din wo kroma na school for bi mu and ye ni ye din wo kroma. And can upon ne crop for any sa comprehensive sexuality education. Asha Ghana for kon amen nka akwa classroom a. Abofra ebefia wo mu ni maame because obehunu say abofra bia wotumi na abofra no so obefie no ka say mommy this is my boyfriend ebi o ebema ne ma ntimi nka hwe because onu a wo suade da the reason why here trumutu ne kun aye den wa brochures because ye de shenko enkoda na dream from scratch time mo friend so and ye de kire won eto munyi ye no it's difficult to uproot it. Is that what we want for our country? Na ya to ya mamna twene, is that what we want? Certainly no. Patin bacho pie na frɛ kwa mkwache mame. Why? One of the few journalists Timmy Bodam will read you on TV son. You me free menye you. I'm telling you. Me no kure. Nsuro ho asamka. Bibi bia ejina no kure bia. I'll be able to defend it. We want that 2 tapes and I want those 2 tapes to play. Inti monhwe sa tape no e mame. Ebio or see he cannot bring parliament closer to executive. There's another video menim yesi wo parliament na poke kana dwene eke kana dwene say omabobo adam in parliament. Me but get the videos for me in parliament. Afei apia could be kind was see omo here obi he can submit to the president. Naturally say beyond the arrogance of Napono, omo MPP parameters na who say Napono mu arrogant to the extent say Bamia be president he can never submit to him. Nti afei wa hunu ne ntia flyers bi ba ya na Napomo mu no ya reanimate di anim na Bamia wa chiri. Then most importantly,
the subject of sexuality education has become a very important matter, particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, and the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula. The subject of sexuality education has become a very important matter, particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, and the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we will launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school. Let me congratulate UNESCO and partners for the timely nature of this high-level dialogue among ministers of the four regions, Eastern, Southern Africa, Western, and Central Africa, to shape the discourse and the implementation of comprehensive sexuality education in Africa. Ghana has long recognized sexual and reproductive health education as a conduit for addressing issues affecting the youth in this area. Originally provided by elders and other traditional leaders in the community, aspects of reproductive health education were introduced in the school system with the advent of formal education. Strong public sentiment over the past couple of days. The ministry states categorically that one, the curriculum framework.
Last tape na Sami Hunto Hane Yenshan Kumochi. Tape na poti parliamenta. Why you need to so more Adamno? Hey, we a leader. It is such a person. It was a can was him. But my emfa Oya Unkai Ghana for say, according to COPEC, Nyame Aduma 1st of July, you have to petrol need is a mobile. Hey, eti oma say mama buy your tisu and lose by 2 million votes who made to Ghana. Wallahi. Yes. Because John Dramani Mahama no kurampo no a wotimi yes ene ma yebo so bebre ya yentimi boss nwie impo o luzu 2016 about 900,000 or so votes na abenwe ya kronunko a take over the excesses of John Dramani Mahama mamu any atame for the whole kronunko a if when luzu by 2 million votes I'll be surprised. Ghana for it see a terrible baby. And yes, I don't never take us seriously. Minianuma Santa for Minianuma Chemfo. Muna Menemokas especially. Minianum Infante for. I can't follow. Problem no way and time. I can't follow. Sabi, I couldn't talk. Yan to a banning yan sem. Mobianco Napoleon Casa, a Yanuma Santa for the no here a t-shirt. Can you imagine? Santini ni value a t-shirt. It is Santini PP t-shirt na asa. It is Santini pay interchange. One per school, one per hospital. nti na Matias no one say John Dramani Mahama say we are hospital ni Kumaru hospital na Kengram because they know say you don't like it nti na nyo tumfo na sorry ya ankaji konfa noche ebuegu because na mu hia na t-shirt please vote in your numbers to prove this government wrong na yen central for creative because ye jega na siwo mama announce the presence of someone who to but me shase no me catch no say me nua bi frame na ayara ho sempa Tema West constituency women organizer NDC be 15 days in Wayira ye hu no police extract any I pato wetimi apeke ma me fenture hawam odi atoso okay odi atoso but here comes to say star 413 hash na choose option 2 yes enti ba twa ya to Facebook oh ma me no fe oh enti ma me no ma me na Wayira ni yet not to a Facebook says here NDC for mo constituency women organizer Tema West be 15 days ni ye hunu no na ayara hosem ni kunu according to in fact me ba djuma ya no frame me ano ka kire me say otu kwan okwama no ne kakra eti obetru ya the next day in fact that day no mu di nkomo the next day na say ma me constituency no so corner of koi project bi ni ade etomu din komo ana wifi ka so wontimi mafie na wabre ana mo wodan ba ko bi nso osakoma no hono mu a e ba se ma me koye yi kakra omtimi da ho and for those of you ba mon kan no the same people na 2021 samuka ya ye kwase o mo dan ya eti we don't know where that target is coming from on here na to Facebook no eti obi bia wo hunu ya ma me ya wo Facebook yi misraw mo betima report am the nearest police station and Accra FM Pate ya no side by side mame fa police report no so to mame na fa mame picture no so to okay so that's fine but by mame picture and the fa to ebia fe no be person over here because na ye hu ebia no be hu no ba bia na eti police report you so that me so me cray na police for no so mo right na man nya fe ne be kan ne de me hu hwio we nya so papa na frame me kire mu wan ka de me hu nya me kan was then Elijah Atta a 44-year-old Ghanaian of plot 5 me hu hwe near so tuum on cell phone number eti number no called at Dofsu desk with a report on the 12th 2024 at about 7:30 a.m. He's that his 40 years old wife Paulina Lamisi eti mamini din the Paulina Lamisi had left home and has since not returned. That all effort to get her but handwriting me so to get her has proved futile. Just say it's a FSN doctor handwriting. It's in the crack no much say no. Timbacho Ayarahusem pa Ayarahusem wa say such a hard-working women organizer. Tema West. Such a hard-working woman organizer or what Tema West. Ye could break by Mamma Bra Kwaba briefly. Sammy?
Yes.
Akwaba.
Yeah.
With you, Rahusam. Meaning say what's the story?
First time hearing this.
Yes. Papa no frame and they say police report in Ukraine. Extract no.
First time. 2 weeks.
Yes, 15 days, 2 weeks.
And I feel no more pie.
Okay. Other issues were honum. Ebia no mean to be maybe we can say that. But they are called a police station. But I feel no per se. The media. But I think the police station they are called any idea. Mean what the police told them. You know, in Ebia Fina.
2 weeks here now. How many days?
And was it 15 days? 2 weeks here 14.
Now pore edunum. As a bosumi per moon.
Yeah.
When we ready.
There be only
oni wakura sa woni na tie mudi nkomo se woni won pa sa busua 4 oni nipa na tie muni ni party de bia opie okọ krom okoya adwuma na waba so obetu kwan ko ba bi na wontumi ma okramo so okọ adwuma na se bi wontumi medu fie ntemu a obon amane ene okọ adwuma no wanka nchem se me mafie wanka nche se wotu kwan anajo no mo ahunu wa mafie ade chie mo so de nyamo ne na so de mo ahunu 24 hours. Na pori do.
Okay, my mema background kakra. It's not as if say what happened here. Bema no free akwantu mu ebaye no. One ne yere edin komo kama omani age kama. But baby almost see I was so too mu no. Unso ba na Tema West women organizer. Enti aya okọ ofri hono no akọ Tema West but nye de bia ana okọ. Na yese bema no so ye project bi e wo north the next day. Enti omu di nkomo. Enti omu di nkomo no according to ono no that was the time wa was afra the next day ne phone edum. Anom koye report. Enti nye so man ko report. They
so the
report.
Make said the next day am koye report na mo antene ka mo friend number enko no. Matimi ahun se bibiasi because enye normal sa obefre na wunya no. Yes sir. Enti omukoye report wo police station a police for eboa no. Nana edie na nkebesi kwan se saada no ano kebe yesutire. Na ni obi a so de na so atofom na obi a ha na ni no ahwehwe. Anyways, otwimi no de e wadodo. But me de empire na mebo asre rade se bibi boni bia ento no. Na baby a obia so no omrefie. Say your how been wakomu bi akoye unconscious akoye are akota baby e bia manosis mina so obi de car na motu kra bone ne bi akoda ya sabia na ye hwehwe busiafo ne hu a
which is also
yes erade e ma yentumi hu no.
Okay,
na nana
me sanka me twam ho ba
just 1 minute.
Okay, all right.
Na say so wahwe social media enipa ejira no doso tituni mofra emofra ejira papa dodo na so ye mema de bia ne announce missing person nipa ejira pa ti pacho imaye ni nkoye ho ye ho tituni ye mofra no abusua na ye hwe potamu susuye. And we cannot question people come fast to live your life. Ya ni obi timpotamu ye hima djuma awoye na nsape ye hu no da Mercedes Benz mu na nsape ye hu no wada expensive car mu obi antimi misa o tode a awia ye kwa djuma ye hu no edu anadwo no apihwim ahomache no aba yuntimi misa na posi for cry antimi question wo mo and obi living a life and ade chi ade say abayo we wajira abema we wajira krofo jira na jira
it is sad
yami ye ninko yabusuafo ho
it is sad enti blogging site ahodro amonso muti e mpacho mo betimi afa story ya man because this is the first time we yeka Tema West NDC Tema West women organizer agera 15 days in here aye hu no and ye kura police extracts and a police reporter edisa adansi timbacho ubetimi a blog ya man se na be ya bia obi any twa mo blog ne so a ombetimi aye hu adwuma amayen na sene asameka no so me so wonu obi tin so na hu no be na dakro na enu a bacho frɛ no won say yen system na family system abrofo na say frɛ no baby say o wefa ye ba ye be din komo bebre stay on
enemre yi die season na aba meduane nua ye de emebusie tumi didi ma won ton
it will also be important in bringing parliament closer to executive. I would probably
Ekoye papa enkola no so enjoy indomie na wodi mortar seasoning spicy ye no papa. Junior was asking for more and him next time no ya am no so preko na me so metimi aka bi ahwe.
Oh no eneme be ya ponchi lai soup entime yisu mortar mutton seasoning na me dia spice me nam no na jai
o me kom krom pasta te give me enti ye ntamu o na ujafo ama me pie ha enura obom ye mu dodo ego mortar sefo bodu adia ye ready there
ayenka
obedu adada
mortars e wo dwaso baabia ye wo de ye de spicy aponche e stew e spicy indomie any fish and afi akoko nam nyina fra 0244 599 661 and 0247 151877 mortars
more taste be a kitchen star.
To Mika Emma Bills was here. If he say, I soon go when you were in Bosia Bonshire Hoodie, Edu Chim, or be Bia, we any to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa. Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrikana Freyan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawa Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Upusia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who crave you make say and Nunti Nomania award. A word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Case, and as a boya, the encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say near Klo Etuno, near Anchor, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansema Meka say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti and was Astrology and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I
believe.
Emano Siden Cry. Tabia Takum, with you, and member you don't know, and me and Yahweh, and Yahweh, I am member Drew, and you think a band may be a here, and to four and yet to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And I said, Fraying, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fragile. Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules.
And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful abata one more menufu ne nkwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Suzuza.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or would say Democrats. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Bibiara, us Ghana, yes, Zida, I watch now, Dos, you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. Support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Do you see good governance card in it? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also Ajawas. One pedal what the good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens. no so. Ebotum abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Epede Johnson support JM 2024. Ebotum afra 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Does it live from Accra 100.5 Farm Citizen Show? Na no to da kuni atina kwenye Bruce Ejuma. Samuel Hunto didn't kwe regional TV Ejuma di ndindi amanyo sem. Na yeneno bajoche nkomo na yenyina pre ama omanga na niswa di no tap en ye fra don todim. Na ya hedi si amamu mapomia Vida Akatara ajoini and Uforide Lala was a greetings Nana Otu. I see you Eric Derry. Was a good afternoon sir. I say Samuel, how are you? Okay, so over to Samuel briefly. Vida Katara said Hunto is right. Okay, so we move with that. I said, this is sad. Sam Kujo, also the mass Jack Toronto and Bamia have caused Ghana would take over 12 years to recover. Now, that could be a hen Kingsley sense in this one. So I would do for a mamu and some hunu and kwa. Okay, so Sam Kujo said these are the people who championed the rigging of the 2020 elections. Bamia cannot change anything if it's given a shot. Kingsley Kojo also the adage your beauty will bring you many friends and opportunities, but your character will send you back parking. Okay, and also Nate Diano Kimu Uno Sir Apia could be poor son into Naples Gary. Johnny Fojo or say my Kumasi people too much zombies. Anyways, and also Jonathan Mauli Salom sends this one says, good afternoon, boss. Please, I beg you, kindly help me this afternoon. I lost my job, so I'm home now. Please, things are hard for me. Please kindly momo me something small for food. Please, I beg you. It's not easy for me. Sensing a long one. And not like this will be free. And some you need but a little, we did. So Kunalis Johnson Cliff was Nana Dako watching live inside Ajay Kujo, the Florida of Tema West constituency. Okay, so you can confirm the issues to us in Tema West. Rebecca Inin also keep the fire burning. Good afternoon. We said Nana watching you live. Okay. So let's do about 3. Na Yemrefi, na Yene Sami Hunto, Emedi, and Komo. Wachi Adam Seth Jr. also watching live. This one says watching live from Tichiman, Richard Annan. Good afternoon, Accra FM. Good afternoon. Also, the messenger or the Abba no. Anthony Brew say or sharing free or Boise and Abraphobia. I say the best political show. Samuel Peterson and so by Elizabeth Fojo has also joined us. Now, first I can say my Greenfield Scientific Hairback Clinic, Bright Soldier capsules, Bright Garlic Plus capsules. Boy papa near mama ni jene say soldier capsules no on say boy general body pains, joint weakness, face waist pains and more low sperm count no more drew and mabaso no onumbia and I don't know well here why be dwan say adwuma pa enti no kopebi na bright garlic no so ne boa say hwe control cholesterol na ma hona mani ai kama afei immune system no e boost we can covid time and we drop and ma boss no 2% moja di afisa ne ye woni pa kwa no mu a me so ko hwe dri e chiri kwan obetimi Afra Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na we ko tuni do so pom na yen ka wo say omo wura ne ye world-class ambulance service to wait me from now unomu edi ujuma clubs ahodo companies ahodo mo ye program bia wait me from 0243 983 906 0243 983 906 ye come say esika chede ye chiska kwa me yenhwe na yenye ye first draw star 413 hash na choose option 2 and ye che 2000 ye che 1000 mu enimre na yiro ho kura obetima hit 5k and mu eni tugum na da wani naso no ana beti menyeska obefa phone no wa dial star 413 hash no what choose option 2 udem Royal Chapter Property Group unti ene ubia wasase na mu o masase 70 by 100 and 80 by 80 na full plot half plot in 35 by 100 and 70 by 50 now is selling at very cool price. I think near any kind of teacher mantia almost 2 and 3 expendable bedroom houses. And also no bit me enya. Na near me be cool crane say woman yankrophobia o kona unisika. In fact, who was coming to make you an outright, but unis comes for I'm waiting about 6 months paying plan. No, I can say within 6 months, no, we pay any kakra. I think Sassen also no in so that you know, I so that I feel a well demarcated routes area. akwan ni nyina ye yadam kama nti hwehwe o machiri kwan na frɛ wo e wo 025651586 025651586 ana 02567000831 02567000831 bills credits has been here for 15 years omana near from quick credit no ene omana itima buja fo a me no ka say obia ejina abrane ewusika semu intimisraw ope financial inclusion ya enwa so be bills credit micro credit chi kwan omno betima boaw na watimi agina abrane 15 years and still counting we machiri kwan bills ana financing your needs na your other ones we had more ibedi omho adanse mamenye top chocolate meba bidi Tabia Herbal Center Tango Prime Washing Powder and a face seahorse engine coolant and so adanse about na top choco dear yen nim say a chocolate me say me nya top choco me manye late da na sa chocolate drink no near here ni so share utigu and I see near good and say top choco dia beboa because ankanda kufado obe dia konyeska koto milk enyeska koto o dabi we na 3-1 utigu mu amokum dida sugar dida near here ni so share na okwanim unyane sa no apebrodo bi now the chocolate spread na yem abra enkoda no ombe huna de brutal enti top choco de ye kan form ma ene awiai from na nya bi wo shop no bi beto de na top choco ni ho no o mabiem because obe hu so onya guy 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 and largely Friday nti ye bonus style bi nti bia me panelists debate my but of course e be copec someone work say by 1st July fango e be kosoro no ye be hwe na fe ya hwe adamates but there comes so say *413# na choose option 2 and if yada into yiro ho beti manya 2000 masa miye wani wate miye wani na ubehunu e be yosesene obeka si mentwa na menjai e bi so twa ya bra bedio bra try fa phone *413# na choose option 2 say ya Samuel Hunto Braufia Bra
na mamenchia atiefo ne ahwefo ne wiai megidi se obibia anso apomuye na kwesiwe mabisada na mekoso abisa yesi afimu de menka afie atwamu yesi afi 2024 mu good news being na Ghana ya receive from government, the governance, from the economy. Good news when you receive it. Me, I can't count one. So be any be our own kind. Chese, you do pointer.
Brawadama with it. Miana Mayosa. Me cheese kentino. Hello.
Hello.
Openina, what is saying? Hey, Anna, who profiles a hosa and Tobo 80,000 Ghana city. Now, who they say they try a mirror? And now what they say they try a woody 1,000, no? Me say, and they are 1,000 already. Who they say they try?
200 cities.
Ha, acquire guy. Vim Pow, Vim Yazo. I didn't catch Robia, won't try. I didn't know catch Robia, won't try. More fire. Yeah. Mammy fancy, no Nekodusika. It's brand a cop. Or soon pay when up it also far forces here. May say me a guy was or train 2,000. Yes, I bet 1,000, 2,000, and then Ujiro who be the tricky and once over far phone what dial is *413# has no shoes option 2. Ya bay near ba. Why shit? Bah, young him. I am not there.
Maybe I can't say so. There's always light at the end of the dark tunnel. Yes, I don't know. But they said there's no light. There's fire.
Baby Tano no crowd will be no kunya light.
Say Nana Uze Kanipa de Ohonumwa, especially. Me the minim from Kufuor Peso to Mills to Mahama. Inimamu ye dia ya approach election. You see some kind of reforms be Sabani Yenya Mabina from Ghana for Yenyomo kakra. But we don't see it.
I'm waiting.
Shamucha ni perform wa kenim so would 6 months okay. because of election intino mo de mo medada Ghana for mo fa bibi medada Ghana for keke aho kire na se di hia yen say petrol a liter 14 cedis 75 pesos baby cry ebinum cry ton 14 cedis 95 pesos nano finance minister ka kire en say Ghana economy no he said the ayeye Akufuado nano we told you we know how to bring back the economy finance minister wo dey say am monitor exchange rate ni pa am hu wonders ebeba enti Ghana ni bia ni ti esi ni konso se ni pada sani de obe expect ya hope say going forward no eniama emuba hwi han kakra ene date is 28th enti aka 2 days na bosumi akona wiye enti nyame ya adomu a wochine memene kwesie Monday ye Monday asia ye to cement boom cement manufacturers as send notice say July aye ramu almost had the new prices are about almost to nyamam. Why? Because the dollar and the cost of production is going high. Kopek and so about announce say nyame ya adomu a edajwada yesa to fangu boom petrol boom. How? Na finance minister NM UK cash romuso say the nyama to toye. Na Kufuado so nam catch Ghana for say nyama to toye. Nyama be na to toye. And he toss a bent back 108 Ghana cedis. The normal cement now almost 105 Ghana cedis. A bag of cement. Yes, say a bag of cement mubium. Yes, say about 2 petrol boom. You to cement must say pay effective a year rent. You to petrol must say pay effective cost of living. Tisanya mami anyway. How do we survive? Anyway. Baby, I'm a kind of
Katie Hammond on 7 organ on the cement issue.
Oh man, Katie Hammond about your own baby as Wakanya Sasemda. Said the old Banyansa Fumo in your bay opinion pass. I open phone Quasia fool.
Say, I'm afraid Jimmy phone in
Katie Hammond on Uncas Wajet so opinion Quasia. Yes, Wakanya Sasemda.
The Minyante
Wakanya Sasemda.
Intinya Sasembia Waka.
Ade no kafa Ghana mabuno
wo si etikunu
saa semu William Ruto ekoka ya ne Gen Z wo Kenya se onfo na kunya nto honom no Katie Amon kafa no hudi edi Ghana mabuno atem
ti eni mere
because oni ni wi aso ba ne ma wa wo mu nyina yankwasiafo
eni mere
enti ohu babunu bi aso yakwasia Katie Amon ma wa wo mu gu asase so nyina ya jimifo kwasiafo ne akohwifo nko anu awo mo because okoto nwa no ma ento no hu Ghana babunu bia se wo yejimi 40 ne ba wo ye kwasia te ne ba wo be katre se wo na be regulate cement bo aban factory no dey produce cement no way cement factory se o Ghana no emu dia na ya aban dia gas am nya aban dia gas am nya aban dia enti se also be regulate tomato ento sikura ayekuafo enado no witimi regulate prices no Ghana ye tu fango petrol ye tu petrol Ghana witimi regulate price aboso kan for na mana mo kofa de fra boche why didn't regularize price no emu bo na ye din no en crofo kwantimi ntomo why didn't regularize price no enti why cement enti omo na omo produce cement no mahama pension omo nim se eni amanye ena na omo de cement back omo ton 14 cities 16 cities again they determine the increase the exchange rate because clinker ne sanya ma omo esa limestone ya omo use nyina no omo krefa amana ne de ba okwa amana ne wa yentu buo no mo yentu buo nana Nemum exchange rate no eno na de santu mu nyina aba. Obi a oto car 2019 our brochire onko the same auction can say site onko price no the same price ebi kura asaba from kura mo. Na so hwe se de obi saka no value na fabra na Ghana ne untumi nto. Because 2019 and a dollar 4.5 and a dollar is say 16 Ghana cedis times sign and to unreserve exchange rate and then I to Jimmy we say okoye ma bonus akosro because okoye ma omubu kura before jai production
nenye onye sure say bufu rent na ka mo beto
to mu jai production no a ye be ration say demand no exceed supplier we a simple economy
plastic manufacturing company for no so say someone say na ekwe dey do be out of it to me jai production plastics for no
KT Hamo be minister who says 8 years MPP ba o ma die ja no enti wa try kwan bia so no so benya ne chefa enyo na ni beto dwa se enne eniama kura ya krafra brochire di ba importers bra na onunuma otumi kratans no atimi akra niama e dey afra brochire ba anko de ho bill ko parliament a omobotugu e
nkwasi a policy nko a
ka ketia moni nyansa da ohu nyansa so da no awu ohu nyansa so da no awu Semenyansa samba kwa keti ya mwana as a member of parliament waka of parliament da. Semenyansa samba ko. Enti obayo na obetretin na munko hu no back door na obi na munko hu no back door. Ontumi. Me so obusa me say between some a price of cement and food prices. The aban regulate ya make us say food prices. Because nana me cheme ho a me see for the past 3 years ni me nko hoda
be den yako
afu eni maduane enkura entwaboa akyrebene pemire omo de hoye sebio omo conference eni maduane I'm not surviving on that but I'm surviving on food. And it's all person we bibi ma meeting ma muni me ho to me a ene aduane bo na ahwede kosoro no regulate ma nem na fom because ye nsi dan kra e betimi adidi Ghana sabai e de ban ba se mo obi ansi dan obi osini da bia wonya mo obi ansi dan for 10 years Ghana for obi nya ba bia ada ye benya ba bia ada me ho atoye ba sabai ka say just a day ma obi anu aduane ma kuafo obi anọ ma obi ampam ma obi anu aduane ma obi adi aduane a nipa ebewo ye ntumi nkan enti se oye badwemba na ya abana ni minyansa na pese oye de Ghana fo wo beto mo a ene ma aduane bo nkofom anye bia no aduane ne de ye dua no Ghana he enti wo so control cement no ehwo ne amom krafra ma no ne de ba oni so control na Ghana for na me kan won say abato hu won sunsanso Accra 100.5 abato sunsanso and what is say MP before a racial for parliament say omni kwatin omayi na free finance committee no so as a chairman omayi spokesperson for the economy is he do omdi e kene Japan no e bia no omdi aye no Ken Oforiata say ompe kwaku kwatin because kwaku kwatin grantee interview as a deputy minister of finance can the true state of Ghana's economy chere Ghana for Ken Oforiata ni anye ho anomi yi kwaku kwatin edi so Ghana for nyina lim say ye pe obi ankonim adwen nim nyansa akufu ado sana mamu isa nyansa for pa nebu mayan kakwaku kwatin mum na be finance minister enye Ken Oforiata ento e kwaku kwatin eniama mu ye den ema MPP no omo sai so mo kofa kwaku kwatin no me deputy minister na kwaku kwatin se won pe no no do be ko so atena parliament no aye na adwuma ni oversight responsibility as a chairman of the finance committee of parliament obeko aye adwuma Omawuni say Kwaku Kwate cannot lie to cover them. Into diabolically no. Omako yi Kwaku Kwate every finance committee no. So now ya abesha nisa wo kone kodi Dr. Muhammad Bobie na ku fuado amamu economy kone kodi ho dance ntu na expose person. Ejuma omode ma wo chama ntimi ode areho ko nsie do wi akete. Ebi no omode aye Kwaku Kwate. Omu orchestrate ye yi wo chamase akunya edi kronfo yi ekosi honum no omu bu ne bra nusu na omodere ko je se ocham bra ne beka eye economy ho asem yekobusa eye ocham aboaje wo se ama chop chop ukan so kan yebusa wo se ama chop chop ama chop chop because sikani wa ni bi akronfo na di sikano awie ani ayi ni so onu na me defend akronfo no enti Kwaku Kwate no onu anya part of this mess aka no furiata kufu the government a create no and onu ne ayi ni say go and defend us so we trap on set the amano
onu so dim say trap no oje no
na say a racial appointment ni aye yen consult you
cause deputy minister kraso na we na
yes and I me just ye demotive tie na no kan ofurata ni dede kan Japan dede oye nyina bla 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 ntasi no oteto fo me nya no ma force na ma ode ne chetre ma fa won ne woleke
onye principled
ebi no modi ye Kwaku Kwate omunim se Kwaku Kwate will never lie on the state of the economy enintina kan ofurata ampenasem omye yi ne die esewie no mokofa na wo se kofa na ba no so ompe to munim Kwaku Kwate stand on this economy enti ma won tena finance committee no so ne de sika semba wa hwe atoto ye yiwadi nemum ye side adwuma ye say ye obema ye hye wabufuo more enti go and speak on the economy kodi economy no adanse
sika na ye hwe no ko defend ye
na sem ye Kwaku Kwate na kamema Ghana fo hu de tuamu nyina but ye unse aban bi ekọ opposition a sha say free parliament we will be to say unless Afenyo marking as a majority leader. What do you expect? Say me Afenyo marking as a majority leader obedi MPP for him adeba kwa he cannot even lobby on one kasa no crofo mpo no he cannot even lobby nanu na wosu so some of the MPs when him say eye subi MP
ono so strong
ono so ati so ma suspend no
ile ni ade pa brave de kra
want me control want me lobbying control hwepi even the majority together because obi amu no one dey bu Afenyo MPP wo mu Afenyo backing why Afenyo marking obi amu no MPP vo no mu no NNDC force so emu no entiye at least
ono de Eugene Buachi
only do a position yes because when him say among the MPs na Kasakra no they didn't support the idea of Afenyo marking becoming the leader, and most of the MPs are not even okay about how Akufo-Addo are messing up this economy. Yenia NMPP MPs over 90
apia
kubi lead ye anomokai say amamu na nye sikasam na tete apansam yenia first time in the history say yabo obi din ana ti ebe you obi as a running mate from parliament na omugwa against no
nsi
ye and the the state MPP wom sesia eni nti no mani abre Akufo-Addo ne Kenufurata ni abre se yamfa atofo sintum na number no so nte said ye be ya ye betimi di yankwase asem ni nyina fam because MPP mu ankasa kra no they cannot put themselves together, and whether you like it or not ato force in leadership as a minority leader. Omo appointing 1 year beba. Minya sure. Wa ye adwuma papa.
Ema.
Wa ye adwuma ato force as a minority leader. Wa ye adwuma. Ye twe na se nyina no ato force is still working. Ato force na me te say electoral commission fidie kra yira. Ato force na me te say ye betwa economic haircut. So kanene nente sa.
Kanu nam so kan UPSC me kai pa na mo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ato force na me hu ni nyina Bobie Bank of Ghana office ato force na me te. The new Bangala Yesiama government ato force na me te. The abane person ye bi ato force na me te. Enu na ku akufuado. Enka kane no wonte ubenwa na dia fa chire na dia bewuram. It was a best decision for NDC. So omode ato forcing any the current leadership of the minority ebae. Ni hunya hiya ke be kwa penisi amfani ntum.
So nyanko town.
Ke be penisi amfani ntum. Na nim so no anka se NDC MPC bibiri kura nyanke de natum. Because they say can the way in from a body bedroom munko ananka ne yonko agya ne nan no de pepa na ninu. Nanso nyaminti e manesa. Na na mami fo na menko eye obampeda da John Dramani Mahama. Se na no na MPP NDC ede omo campaign team.
Owuram no mamen kai etifo na hwefo se egusu cheska na *413# na choose option 2 *413. But o ha na artist will be in 1,000. Ye ba be the next draw. Until from now to 5 minutes no mpato twagum ubefa phone dial *413# na we choose option 2 enche onso betimedi na kai se na bi di 2k bi di 3k te yiro ho na di 2,000 cities and 3,000. Brian ko
NDC edi campaign team ebetuja ma follow Professor Jena no Pokwajima campaign ma hu se omo de omo tiesimu omo guso a omo ye omo adwuma. President Mahama no susu guso no so ye ne de wo receiving crop for office ni wo mu a no obawuram baako no akwakoye adwuma. Do ye share da hu full campaign activity no. We have 6 months to elections.
Say afeno omo campaign
afeni ye omo. Yes, afeni ye omo man just no nkro no ba fine. But like I said, Professor Jirano Pokwajima was sim. President Mahama kwadu sim wache. Oguso awe ne juma. Obi ankoso no nye ne juma. Na NDC communicators ni mpenyimfo. 24-hour economy no. Ye implement you afei ne ye bohu dawro.
Yes ye ton.
Na sometimes I was so more smart. Obekaya MPP for shall say first omo making mockery of the policy 24-hour economy. That's almost Serena omo di ama omo pro media host and producers mon discredit it. The more they attempt to discredit the more popular the policy becomes. To be here, Global Info Analytics Ekoko ye survey ebisa say NDC 24-hour economy policy any MPP breaking the 8th slogan emudi ehin ena Ghana for ajetumu Ghana for no mukasa no over 70%.
Now breaking the 80 policy
24-hour economy no is the way forward.
So it is
possible. Sapo ni baye no ano obehwa NPP show host producers ni omo programs nyina no they stop discussing 24-hour economy. Omo discuss it because some realize say so long as they continue to discuss even the attempt to discredit the policy no the popular it becomes and intino yenya ekra omuja ya na NDC communicators susujaye because omokwa yemfa nka topic no ho
we create two topic
emfa mo enti omon discuss it. Be smart enough. So you communicator now co program so yeah the topics in ama but be bien we see who can say even your initial comment
Beka bibi ho asem.
Beka bibi ho asem.
Ma memo yi abaso courage courage no ne peku. Oya do sade no pa. Yeah.
Bibiani osu ho kwan. Even when the host is stopping you, bibiani osu ho kwan.
Na host no kura bi.
Say your initial comment or your outro or signing out, bibiani osu ho kwan. You just need 1 or 2 minutes to explain the 24-hour economy. MPP for now what has your money? What 24-hour economy is? To be here. MPP for chita for abadam for Jimmy for bebregu abrochire ya ono osode a wone ne yire ono no kwa adwuma ba no abehwe nkwala na yire su kwa adwuma a 24-hour economy no adwuma ho no asa bebusa NDC for say 24-hour economy no kra ye den.
So Patrick, your boss said the survey was about the popularity of the 24-hour economy and the blue economy. Yeah, thank you.
Good. And to omo te abrochire kwa 24-hour economy ne omo yemu adwuma no chiminti no masa bebi say NDC for say 24-hour economy ne dey and akwa Ashanti region omo sheda akọfa nkrofo bi mmeye mo sam NDC for na mo de mo mekirechire mu na mo meka nkwase asem ne ntwa trokan ne mfanko enwumo eda mpeni say eseni wura no NDC di 24-hour economy ba yi e omo breaking it down. Me met na ham for policy document. Now so my explaining 24-hour economy what it means. And the abandon person very simple. Yes, will be our bottom.
That be na dey near 24 hours. Uche mu miensa 88. Say omo ewaju mu 2 million within first 8 hours abra. Times 3. That is a 6 million ewaju. And I want to be here.
Oko kan MPP for say.
Poor job.
Policy document in way. Mumfa policy document in
Let's announce the presence of Divine Nkrumah.
Divine
Nkrumah. PPP.
Papilo.
Awake. Yeah, sorry.
Akufo-Addo 7.5 years in here. Was free SHS? Mumusa said no. Almost almost free SHS bill. Eco Parliament. And what is the policy document? Parliament. Busa or more demand. Mumfa free SHS policy. Document in family enter say free SHS no de nie mon family 7.5 years ni o mon family mum say MPP for say 1D 1F no policy document away nkwasi afo be set trap ama no atom the same MPP omu Heli Baumia say Baumia so no as a vice president. We implemented successfully 32 policies. We implemented 32 policies, including 1D, 1F, 1 village, 1 dam, then ambulance, and home chronoba. A MPP demoniaje. Now the same MPP sinaba say Mahama, a Juma and Mercy, and I watch a Juma in Nassau and a Mercy a day. And Mahama shouldn't claim any credit from a Juma and Mercy, but Mia, 8 Mr. Bogus policies are was here Kufu the Domoba to your crowd, Mossi Omodiano, or no to me, a credit unto himself, say on an eye. And to Moba number set a question that may end this and this is so answer. No, don't allow any fool to teach you how to live your life. Naba Omiaba, me as a vice president, me and am I implementing policies way. And Timahama so much there. No more the abattoir and discuss it. Now a producer. So him now they about then discuss it about me. I say or no way vice president or policy way until Obisa Mahama until this is a topic they discuss it. You may come out no. It doesn't make sense. Lomben yakwaji wa Ghana ha say ya vice president in a sign ministries or modi policies in the project called parliament and mudi na vice president in a sign then it also mark kwan no be divert attention from the economy and the dollar yentiminto Una also create jobs and never Omiana no catch there what they're 20 before things on Wako America. Any 50 companies I couldn't come up. Say or be a president from next year. Omba so job to say Mama Akad Guitar Center. Do here a laptop, any internet. Until what Ghana now will be for Juma America. Now we are bossing so near $2 in dollars.
What is he waiting for now?
So say you know the strong internet connectivity na ye and anything ya launch 5G. And the 5G in the bar say internet in the bay ding near to me akoso. This is what omodia tunko for team. Napko for yinti omoka. And then midwife, nurses and midwifery a year is for 80.
Yes, in training alawana krakakra.
Every attempt by the MPP is to sway. Now no one mark of Fadiaba Mahama appointees.
Yes, Judy Mensa there, was it the pound today is over 20 Ghana cedis?
Yes.
Pound.
Papa, Abiam down so UK. We are Michapa.
I wish you for there.
Yes, a pound. Yes, a pound at 20, maybe Nini. And you there, Yebi. Now, me causes I say.
And two of more de Yebi, say, Yako has 20 and pass 100.
There you be number
100 at 2.
I mean, you be number London.
Could you, Mr.
No, USA.
And Mr. Nomano,
and the UK for my part over there. Munya name say I'm passing 20. Normally, I better just say Mahama appointees, a quarter property, and a more investment. I will Dubai. A saying 130 something thousand US dollars.
So if I trade, yeah, first run up.
Now, how many able Mudia? Yes, Moses Asaga. How many able Mudia say a year honorable Inusa Fusini? Moses Asaga with the minimum, I don't know, say 200 say Moses Asaga. Ewo investment worth $130,000. Ewo bruchri. A story. And I say breaking news. Moses Asaga enya bam wo besuma ban twa mu MPP ba ye 7.5 years ni. Omuntimi meka nche say Moses Asaga ewi aban taku. Ana aban simple. Inusa Fuseni was the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources.
But before you go to Inusa, we should establish, say, are they saying, say $10,000 mako 130? Asaga, brawa buenina wenibi.
Nana meba. Onobu Inusa Fuseni.
Divine credit my bomb business here.
No, you're Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. One about water forest no by nano. So free say or your cromfua. Enka ya chicha water forest in Canadian PM. Said the Minister for Land and Natural Resources, yes, CCK, ye the good polytank no FM. And a good chrome ni fie na vrongo. Yes, mabunu biko nya bi fire na omayira abusiafo hwe mo ntimi nka ho asem. Ofi so ye cromfort is wo. Na say Inusa Fuseni mpo property and investment. $130,000 in a year Dubai. Dubai, I'm call weekends. Every weekend, be a modern side checks. Echo. A big news. Inusa Fuseni was serving as a Minister of State under Mills, under Mahama. Now we're free about 7.5 years. MPP buy a muntimin for one a year document. And my better say Inusa Fuseni years away. We are takuwe we are sempoa we entino yesusu se ni bi no de akwakoto muntimi fa bi mai the mere fact say mo must say was our property no something I want to SPA there beneficent beneficent somebody who cannot run for his life and if there's emergency atoyenchama ba putupru ne di wiem hyen abesi kutuka se Ghana fo nyina yentumrika na obi ankofro ne enwane nko a benefsi wontimi nkobi because he cannot run for his life we enedi tro eba John Dramani Mahama 2016 the mere fact that Ben Efson predicting defeat for Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo we ni ye no MPP for koto share no so vandalizing office but NDC won't do it.
Accra FM 100.5.
Yes, Ghana hamene. Emabunu ni life. Benefsin so on one publish it. Nemum. Why na what property? Na benefs when abeka de ne wa asemo. MPP 4. NSP headway. Move to opposition. Muse Mahama akoto ship. Mahama ewo hotels ewo Dubai. DKM Mahama dia.
God is love.
God is love Mahama dia. Mukasa sebo nyina gu Mahama so. Wa mowa one nejere. Mahama ba bam no say. Muse me wo hotel wo Dubai. Ghana ye de. Monkwa na monkoton na monfa sika no. Emetu Ghana foto monfa mwa. Muse me wo ship. Monkoton shape no na monfa sika na meboa Ghana ebesi ne moantimi anfa one property Mahama oni. Mahama is the only politician openly with me catch Ghana for say me bank way na my account wo
monko check it my account number the member but this is the only bank
me saving me sika.
Yeah, what's right.
What else I had na me saving misika. Me need foreign account. Almost the same thing ya Rollins. Sir Rollins or foreign account. Was sister Skakogum me wana Rollins in Nikapre. If he said Mahama ka said this is hana me saving misika. Was me buano. Your banks are who do be Ghana. This banks in is being and leading banks in managed by MPP. We be anti mama meka amfa any different name apart from the name Mahama gave.
You know, create true bank of Ghana so
you think you can still lie about this person?
Now this year, man. For the first round.
DK Musa Mahama dia. MPP ba be mu na DK majapa do moto na MPP regional minister. Asuma ona na akoto. Enti sa entro no a omu yusu Captain Smart mo okateche kwa mi free famo MPP pro media no edi ye 2016 a omo etwagu Mahama so Mahama NDC fo anyi omo ho ano omo di opposition no ai ne Captain Smart ebu kotodwe e live TV no opachewo okateche kwa mi free fa wo fefe ne sese de wo wi kakaduro na ono akasa tuna num to say jandam e tro no mudi ye no omo free say omo etime use the same thing. Now one spearheaded this time round a benefsin. Somebody who cannot run for his life. One benefsin da. Now one who that.
Oh yeah.
What's your that? Can he run for his life? In terms of emergency, say that to the fee. Is that to the fee? No one them. Na your cast will be a young crowing to me and Janabeshan. Nipa we and the editro about John Dramani Mahama trying to not mess up the country.
Too bad.
To mess up the country. Armchair. Poster. To be the cabinet to one afa.
Wait, or a prediction.
Prediction by.
But just say what he does is
prediction by prediction or predicting saying but we know how many percentage.
No, the point I'm making is say he's not scientific. They didn't need a normal prediction.
To be the
any friend prediction.
Ajana one, Ajana
two. Predict say and fa A befa B.
Ajana one, Ajana two, and oye.
Some first in the room.
Now the creation of Ghanaian media. You see, and Crawford be move Ghana for fast years and show for any year. Nya for we expect. Nya kofa ko be say friend e bad. Me kan pa mu TFM. O nya friend no or security expert. O security expert and international community e bad. Kwasiafo we nyina nya mamo airtime. No mudi deceiving Crawford. Not again. Nemo be next one kan hu say o predict keke. Wan ka say Kufuado ye kromfo. Wan ka say Kufuado eye sebio Sansani. The mere fact of predecessor Kufuado be lusu Kufuado we ni no MPP 4 ekwo no fie ko attack no. NDC 4 the attack ne mo attack ne mo kan hu say karma we real.
Karma is certainly real Samuel Hunter. Obese ate nenkabiem. Ubetimi adwane with your comment on Facebook. Me come say Divine Abekun Kruman so ewa hadum Progressive People's Party yura penimpa entiene oti adwamu de na kire se obeka nsema boa Ghana ncheche na Gregory I see do or say Lotto forecaster Ben Efson Kofi Simon Rajavidi are next in tarnishing the image of JDM that he has smuggled bars of gold bar to Dubai. Mame Usa, no mad will stick on JM. We have learned a better lesson. And he also the Eleke Mahart says Same Hunto. Okay, there's a near Jinsem na can hope out then the other. We're saying there's a media outlet. Okay, so Raja's own is gone. Kakra Baidu, President Mahama built fish process factory and Commander Sugar Factory at Elmina and Commander respectively. But NPP government has left it to rot. NPP government are coming. And for those of you who are Muslim, even at Twabo Gas, I see one of them. They say save Ghana $300 million every year at Twabo Gas.
Yeah. Aira American.
We are saying Aira.
Yeah, Aira.
We cried on this for 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Aira.
But see, please let's share to help locate family.
Aira.
Police are in a boy. Ampao. And some for you.
Aira, sir.
Maybe I told him that be a Facebook natural children, mammy. Near King Kine. I call like it where Ocean Squad at the cry. Okay, Matthias Tete has copied Kenyan president campaign slogan. To among copy near Kenya former Bruni and the Yansi baby Emre. Judy Mensa say hello and no too. Okay, so below because the greetings to Ni Adote Odaulu, the first, aka Nidoku, the 111 more fire hunter. Okay, it's messages needed. Munkoswan Famra, my Munkoswan Famra, bidding come on. Okay, so we will say give it to them. Woto, Wilfrey Iben Moment, Komala, Genyos Fantastic, Sammy Terry. So JDM is coming, but please get in touch with Kevin Taylor. Aisha Med was a good job. Thank you. But star 413 hash. Party mummy the next draw. Mohene the next draw. But you won't try a crowd here because this time you bet 1,000 2,000. Into our phones is here. Star 413 hash. Ne choose option 2. Star 413 hash. Ne choose option 2. Be who next can have a good phone. So into dial star 413 hash. Choose option 2 ne full. Now I'm telling you, say ne. Wait me debate 2,000 cities. Invest like I say, my seahorse engine coolant. You know, say, you soon should be near can wine. As I said, a man smooth driving, a reduce your fuel consumption. Now, I my engine lifespan also. And now a protecting a free overheating. Mr. will be me from 0244 577 559 and now from 0540 424 386. I feel Tango Pram washing powder and that divine room where none can be some a perfume or used to was an trouble. They see economy more than perfume, scabeng, Tango Pram washing powder. In two bagos and Fugua Waji. Oh, the bra first be never had divine. No Fugua Waji come up emotion and one say we be near Tango Prime. Now I don't know what the wash at Adia and it's wine very spotless. Same machine when I wash and I book it to Nina a yet come up with my friend a year Delta paper mill. Omuna edisa Tango Prime washing powder iba abontin 0243 033 033 0243 033 033. Repam Medi Tabia Herba Center who adance here and so achraw ma menko na bread divine and 2022. The another penalty has to do with the fact that 1st of July fango I beg your pardon petrol answer no petrol need diesel SA Kosurubim according to COPEC. Now face other matters be up so can be an afiada. Kejagum.
Yo, medase. Nana. It's you for fan chemi. My voice and all.
I used to say Henry Osakutu, former for Ukrum, a parliamentary candidate, or so and I call Ando Francis so hey free Columbus, Ohio, USA.
Ethiopia. I may recover. Mama tiapo kaka.
And mamindu mo ye isine.
Oh, the me worry.
Mamindu no kakra wa na masianso.
Me worry.
Oh, okay.
Me recover. Until otu on voice ni maba un say me kasa me trim kakra. Until na tia for fight me say me voice no for. Na Ansah na meko ensemu no moka yira asemi no me pese bibi koso but I think say ngofo bi brenya we yenu anom a omotwe ehyen omwo cars aye Elantra so wo car aye Elantra mpacho baby obe park no make sure say o park ni me no ka say na wotwe minu ya etwam abisi enra no okay Elantra more than 15 naira Accra Hasi
in just 1 to 2 weeks.
Yes,
Elantra be 15.
Yes, Ira. And say Matisse say Madam for be the Ira. Yeah, that's why I should share one salam down. Na just say no no dey but later na be realize say 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 o discover some new way bia to me
a breaking
into the car no more mass park the car. Entino Madam for dey no call program. Okita the key obaya we chira hwe ne ka o
watutu
BBM nti ade a akoba ne se ukọ baabi na uyusu Elantra emphasis ne Elantra na ujesi baabi atse ne ho kakra afi adaka ase ho ana se ya na nipa bonefo abewi aka ne omo snatch o enye snatching
just snatching the Ukraine aje
we u pakisi wo beba na ayira nti no minu anu ma mo yusu Elantra no pamcho mo hwe mo cars ni yi enye no nko a esi anu nipa bone sem so akoso na nyama basa ekoso okromu a odwenwu a wonti ase ni nyina no akwakoye ti se sisi anamanfo no obi a pebe kon be fa so a ordinity be pempem ma bibi enye nyina na ya wadwen papa se ebia ankoyi kura na ye oji dis ade chen be koso aye obi wo no mu a se na system no ma eden no why onye na adwen so obebre nti no mesres obi ama na nin so enda honum na ne meko enda asemi a okay about fango ye ba betumu ne the price se ne yakosoro no de ehia me kese ne se sisi ohwe oman mu sania eniama bo kokokosoro any the fact say bibia aginsemu a na ubisa say who is in charge what say ubisa say why na oman we ekita ni nsemu a ohwe oman ne so because
why na
kind for because akweti say bibia aginsem
Accra FM 100.5
na se me kama asem nyina me ka edikusi say me I think say when it comes to say you're complaining about the kind of governance you're experiencing under Nana Akufo-Addo Abaine Bawumia Benya. I think say we have been so lenient and too measured in tackling these people.
Okay.
Because so we share a niyama under the S1 government, Mills account, any Mahama Abaine, we couldn't forgive them for. We couldn't pardon them. And unti some ye incompetent. You classify them some bomb home na enemre mu.
Me also na a coin is a word.
Yes, na enemre mu. Obiaba. Emma. Enyama ajiji some nyama basa mismanagement, the corruption, the thievery, and then the state capture na ekoso no a. Na yenyi na yaiti yaboto. Yenyi na yadane ma anya akoshe dem. Eni eja omo na sebi yo. De omo pe enomo ye kire. Na kan bi shemu ye hwe 2011 the bc Mills 1 Mahama 2 mo de combine 8 years no unim se cement bo yantum more than 20% impo within that period no na 8 cedi eba 11 cedi before mbe fi aban mu na 18 cedis 18 cedis otie etief ontie na cement 18 cedis in 2016 into the pa yento so kakra ne fa 20 cedis in 2017 and then another 8 years no aka just 6 months na end we have found the post end ende to 20 cedi no a yedija na another no unim say CCA akosoro more than 500%. More than 500% under this government. Ubia idi, ubia nkasa. And when you say I'm gonna play tricky be, but it's a political gimmick with the intention said they want to manipulate the cognition of the masses. In a sense, say they don't want to accept blame and take responsibility. Said they have messed up, they have mismanaged the country. Unim Papa trade minister Papa no Katie Hammond say or the bill be kokoto parliament say na be ya ye be regulate cement manufacturing prices no say niete onu anim say sa ade no ye no inconsequential onim say enkosi hwe but you know what the agenda is is to put in the minds of their gullible supporters say cement manufacturers for no momuna cement boy dey na bind the oni mo hwe na these are wicked market people and ma economy ni ko yi and so when you talk to a lot of MPP supporters I classify them as gullible individuals the argument they will make is nanado na to cement mu nanado na to petrol mu nanado na say it is to give credence to that notion mindset and they say aban yehwe amount for ton ade na increase the president of cement manufacturers papa no ekasa o chase mo kai o say raw materials are they produce cement no e fa the fiber amanoni and omokra clinker any the binding materials omo use omo say amanoni and at the end you manufacture poor Ghana say you craft amanoni and it has to do with our forex our exchange rates system no omo say dollar no send you to America ne pounds no ne euro no send you to America no they can't do anything about it say abai per se omunya bibi found there and the upper kwan so no arrest cedi na etu America chain dollar na edge nsem no asem we omaka maka bone but him say they want to check their responsibility they don't want to accept say omu no ma mismanage enti no ye dey kwahye no as if say okwa obetimi aka say dollar no. These are the kind of things I person yente but oraba umia ayinani enfita why no say until the koso e wo Ghana ha say dollar no to America into say manufacturers any businesses collapse unim say under nanado abaywe do you know the number of businesses that collapse here some of them had to relocate from Ghana who be Samia na catch them me send the Mibisaka no I ask Samka and I say Mibisaka the enemy deja see there was a company in those days na me know my business and I know a number of people I don't want to mention the company's name and then almost because of production costs and factors in it you know almost a neighboring country your neighbors Ivory Coast and honestly say my relocate here
just a second but obi a would tell me be a divine bisa me question be answer me companies buying and relocate every Ghana and as a companies buying na MPP aban we buy or maguno me pacho brabebo me na me kinkan ni nyina nche divine but just was
see all these things are also under this government nobody is talking obia anka ho asem when it comes to fuel prices you know why I say that Nana Akufo-Addo nyame ntua ne ka
ade
oraba umia nyame ntua ne ka MPP executives nyame ntua mo ka
ade
obia ene na ye kasai okura akuma mu kura no plan kura say wo trim kura say wo dwen wo kura so beto abama MPP cry in the coming election and I mean so soon to because you don't care about Ghanaians, the plights. Me say
obi dwen Ghana ho to abama
one. Okay. So why do you move the hopa na Ghana politics and the economy no asia.
Unti ase kura kwa market akoto ade.
Wo dadwe ho da na se wo kasa wo beto abama ba omi na MPP a. Sebi predia your constitution say obi a obenya kwan obetumi ato aba na say oye obi a wadwi mu da ho but say sa even that contemplation the thought say o pese won to aba ma mo kra na kire say you don't wadwi na say question say wadwi na ye adwuma na because never bebre ensia ni hwe many sa obi a o but you know why I am disgruntled?
No,
it's because say afa fuel prices anya politics a na kamin ka ho asem.
Okay.
Na Kufuado ebe ka kire yen no afa gallon no aka kire yen 1 liter boy ye say no aka kire yen say petrol boy ye say yetumi to osi oba den obeye osi obeba beti fuel prices so mana conform ama yetumi ato ende nipa no a na yeto 1 gallon 14 cedis ayesi ni tie wu no. And then, 14 CD Nakasa plus 1 CD 15 CD. You had to only 1 liter. You had to only Coke bottle bako. You had to Coke bako. The only 1 gallon 14 CD. You see the TU. Now you say, "Who make you argument?"
No, 1 gallon. Na Coke bottle send a gum. Today say,
Mamika sem chiro. Who say, "Who need MPP for nekasa?" Omo asem bi omo ka chiro omo Jimmy for no mu so mu ntia. Who need asem omo meka say? Who need say ka another party bi na ye in charge na kefa se Mahama na ye in charge mpo na ka onu kra de nka beji nsem a chen sei
ai me tight bi pa no teso
onu no teso
wa dwen adwuma na
nipa no teso no se mi ambisa no
de jimie se ya na me tukro onu teso
den na mo promise ye nti ne to aba ma mo ende moba omoba na o be ka kire say COVID-19 Ukraine Russia na no te former MP asem no kan no o say na ono akasa ni MP sa no mo parliament and MPP for omo ye as a result of COVID-19. So how can they be telling us say COVID-19 na mo man no ho akere no o say o ko MPP mu a COVID-19 ska eno na bebre dia yi and from who millionaires in this country. Enti se me obi be ka kire me say ende fuel prices cost na the boomfu no nkasa ho a na ni pa akro na se check ni trim hwe unimade a omaye mami ka se mi kire o won say cement production na cost na omo person mo ngage omo no mo fa problem on to omo so say omo regulate no. It is because omo abusuafo no mo party for sa industry no, they are not there. They don't operate sa cement industry ni mu
omunye ngure mu
da bi achemfo no nni adwuma ho MPP fo omabusuafo no omu ni cement production ni mu nti omo pese omo so omo ha omo ho na so adenti ana fuel prices eno de kosoro no eno de omo se eno de omo ni hwome ya fa. Do you know why omabusuafo ene kra fango no de ba nti atumo ya tumo ha omo because omo business a omo ye mumbisa gabi ochire na akomo se hwan mu na de fuel eba mumbisa kanufuru atam se if you fuel like de ba sisi aye to ya gunu ye refine fuel bia wa ase ya sisi aye de finished product eba no hwan mu na de sa finished product ne ba e wo mamu ha se e yo mu a. So you see bibia omu ye bia ya adwen ya akwa eti se e yo mu nkoa adwen omu nkoa omadwen adwen e do mu tiri mu didi bone. This is where we are as a country. And now me know ka say food inflation aduane bo ekọ ne soro ekọ na nimu akasa kasa unim say te say me know ka say malnutrition koshioko na etwa mu da 1990s mu no unim say asaso yi ni tibio
e ba ya che
te see a nkofo entumi mfidi to mean the DE, Obi a DD no check in the pocket, now examine it. Udim say, Nancy Wisika, that's one for pen the paper to our dream was so be a fascanibi. Usika no be a fabi, imagine some motiation. And so we are chromono, and Yama want to talk to Tonwa, Nisikano, and they consume me, and they are petty things.
Udim say, because say a bit yam, and yet for a be a baby bra. Yanko toba ireno na yenton tools ni makuni na yenchi yenya maybe to Facebook ra yenya bayire 50 Ghana cedis
Accra FM
bayiro ba kupeu 500,000 and 50 Ghana cedis and tools no my 20 Ghana cedis not just what to maku 5 cedis no to jene ha eti bayire keka yebetwe bakwadi no yewie na 100 Ghana cedis bayiro just say na first time time o kope ayi bayira say
nana mameka say me chiro udim say me metie me vegetarian strict one me we na
I think say you mention it somewhere.
Imagine me
minerals bayire
no bayira then
imagine me a me to aduana me tonam na me ko to aduana 20 cedi kwa me to me manage
I wo kra tonam
na mo tonam no mo kra I always wonder how you people are surviving and managing
vegetarians bra
try me in 2015
Mahama bani asasa
yeah campaign me call Paza so ni Paza
many more mati
in kwanta
okay
pesa
Paza why pasa pasa e won kwanta no o de fa o yendi there was one woman all new towns say am no ka say and I know so person starting business
okay
unim say me fi Paza ba no ye campaign ka na etimu no and me to bayere kotoko mienu 2015 no and me de maame no me de bre maame no maame no 50 cedis e de ka bayere 2 sacks na me de buy no unim say no ne maame no gwe up till today
wow
yes oko insure na impona no ko fa enam no de be ka bayere no chi no de me kwasa
wow
unim say and the same bayire na me koto ye no and me to be ntobio
very ato
unim say sa bayire na me ka che onu ga ha me to za kotoko baako me to baako 30 cedis kotoko ni nyina o me to baako bia 30 cedis me di fi Paza na me to 260 na me de buy
Paza origin me
oti first former voter
okay
but it's close to Yendi Bembela area so ask yourself say you can say
and yet in 2012 owura ba me atwete menim so follow sa atwete na was say in 2009 ukra 70 Ghana cedis na unya bayere 100 mako ha ana atameso Mahama baba say no in 2012 ni sesi ano o pesa bayere the same bayere 100 na ayi so ukra 170 cedis 1.7 ana bisa say I don't know owura ba me amenye to emeye extra na twete ne ne because and then me calculate here no I just okra be 4,000 to 5,000 cedis and said when you the same quantity of yam
unim say and na surprising me say
Charlie
Ghanaians are not
and we are quiet
angry enough
you are quiet oh blessing you are quiet
na ba ni say no mo kra unim e am timi trust am say inti sabi you say bibia ko fafie na bibia ko yi kra na wo dadwen a
ye mo bebre ye
why would you want to even think and follow Oraba Omia say o kwa kodi na chi say on o beto abama no ana say even pono ne campaign no kra no o ba be di achide all these things koso wo mamu hase hwe mameka se mi kire and Nana Akufo-Addo ba Omia minim industry and as a sector be I operate under government we are a thrive and I say all born and home modern catch them sector ko catch them
Haruna I'm now so Haruna Mohammed, the director of operations mass action committee brass catch them na me dey nibi
my patch be use me microphone
I brass catch them na
oh that be me person me hu
ana person say Haruna be da me nya bi say obi sa me na me nya but Haruna ba there e bi obenya Haruna also catch them
that be o mame industry and Nana Akufo-Addo and agency oze
born homodin ana me say me nibi e bi omo ATA no obi there me dey me nibi
I saw
but 1 minute we there yes mo yes na me guess na dwa mo fa nche me but ni nyina na yie mo hello
Opanye kasi yes what this car? Yes afa. And then also where be say na aba 1k now say see what is that
200
hey just will be agenda not fine was for the same thing
Friday
akwenye
Friday
and then Friday ampa more fire Mate you say you baba che 2000 3000 you know na mo fa bi ntwa you be yen say ah e dey na ka che obi a wuntwa
bia opeso odiska no umpeso odiska bia na na no
more fire what's say ho
opeso odiska bia
Charlie when you dey free line so why me am line free so bye bye me ni anadi enti so betimi atwa fa phone star 413 hash let you option 2 say in the next 10 minutes here the next draw we your person be the 2000 Ghana cedis enti mu twa ne bu e watwa be the correct me say ntwa it may be your lucky day divine but your first mame na uni amra
enti me bisa say sector ben pa na economy hwe education
okay
the bia me ka say ye ka say the future of this country ye say mebu na be bada chinchirima na ye ja mom ba wonu say education ye educate ye mo fa sisia no ya to na jeje mu unim say Nana Kufadom what they are not telling Ghanaians in say a study by IPRA published in the last month FM when free SHS we introduce you here and this and share kono unim say a teenage pregnancy akonanim a chain afia betwa mu nyina since 2008 yes see teenage pregnancy yes e kosoro unim dentia akola no be ko school 1 month no amakwan abetena fie 3 months na ade e say free no wonim say see a awofo spend sika editua vacation classes and bo den say nka esi omutua school fees mpa na no kodan chain last week why for issue statement be edema by say BC I bet you next week no I likely say embasso because I bind your almost 5 years in here to mean to ya. Meanwhile, buying ways when you ska koto laptops, when you ska eco painting school dying. Osha, I buy with the priorities. Ewe hefa. Wouldn't say, yen na eco school, yen na nebeti doctors. And yen na nebeti broadcasters sell. And yen na ni tibet to me abo. Eating your wa dia. A war your education system, no friend extracurricular activities. Meboa. And no be a sports. It be a cultural entertainment in the account. Drama. Wouldn't say under this government, second cycle institutions for my sports yeah.
Omajai, me follow him.
Yeah. I'm buying 8 me raising funds ma schools no and first no
interco
yes first near about districts. Ya about regional zona. Near Babebo interco.
Yeah. And then Milunana.
The nishi ni obio.
This is any money in Ako.
And now in PE teachers for no.
Yeah.
Physical education teachers for no. GS are my instructions sir with someone coach integrated science. Someone you may be here. It is a someone integrated science.
Now are they fit for integrated science?
Eka omo yi no ba.
Okay.
Ask yourself say.
Okay.
SCMU amoko or gas school at this school need the can one be national you know. A true school system no no more on earth.
Asamoah Jan.
Omo talents.
Accra Academy.
Se sa de ni na twam. It's a bisaw education system the papa mu nie.
Okay. You na first man na uni amra.
Me de manu be si no. The me kan say. Senia amemu woni ni ama e koso wo memu ase no. Se yan fe kire ya ni yie. Na ya anya ni ama yie. Endo na me no bi di nkomo. Ono ka chem say, "Hey, breaking the 80 say be possible there. This thing na fa baby o." But my realize bibi. When him say NDC for they are becoming complacent.
NDC.
Yes. When him say some of them when you talk to them it's like they are sure
of victory.
They are too sure say of victory no there. And then Ansah me to Kwabena. Echo Western region. villages ni bi ekwe program o NGO bi na me hu bibi some form na esi onu mu a onim say nsam a ye kan nyina no city centered and Accra centered onim scheme o ma ye sa pro MPP stations no platforms you know the kind of news they give at 6 p.m. and their midday news. When you say those villages, no, those are the things they hear. Yeah. They only hear the good things. You're propagating into their heads the so-called good things. Bad things, no. So the bad things you are not hearing, and you are sitting in Accra, and you are thinking, say, you are communicating. You think that you are doing something. You.
NDC Fonso, I am Mumie stations. We say Agongwada Roma. I am Mumie stations. They say Julius Zebra no say BSY. The Mumie stations. Now move and propagate my agenda. Anyways, I Muamadou Karou Makai. C'est de la magie, je n'arrive pas à comprendre. Je ne sais pas comment s'égale la feuille et tous ces coupons validants. Depuis que j'ai intégré son canal, c'est rien que des victoires. On dirait une file. Vous-même intégrez le canal pour voir la réalité. Sauvez les célibats. Tu vas non so dire ah odi abano na dwen chira no wa chira no nyame na me chira se wa kan ama no ana si na me na me chira se wa kan ama na no ano ana si na say me ka say Ansah na bra be kasa no is it won't na dabi divine na kasa ana no kasa ye mobile companies bia say echo do best aite or say big pay omoko odene diaba dark and lovely so ko say ana one man relocate to omuti you know in Nigeria no
company we say we feeding
come a popular company
na say no mo
eba na kweba omuti o ma relocate to Nigeria eba na kwa refi until o dark and lovely ana glovo obi nso de glovo naba enti no ono so de no any other shop right obi nso say shop right nso na wo hanum Makai Wilma okay
Makai we ne wo
company nana I mean make
game
I get no game is different
game koye
game so call but as from where I relocate to muti shop ne ko Nigeria but you ref inti well tie wetin make on Facebook akra you ref you say Leptin for so call na Leptin there say no money how
no more companies be
Leptin I don't know about Leptin Jacob lecture me ba I say no to what Divine was saying I'm in bed with him because upon all that we are experiencing in this country, and that this government, in terms of hardship, while some people are hailing this MPP government, it is not matters of the people are not discerning, rather they are under charm. Hey, charm. Any month menu. Na charm na fire intimate phobia. Obi antenani. She was sitting on network, but by simple. Me just a quick one. Okay, but my mintu. But you better just get a star for 13 hash. Let's choose option 2.
Minia Divine. Minia Ghana some dear say you see a bobo nina dia. Yes, Yamayamre, but Nemum near Ecosomo. Enya Haruna and a Divine Bachelor near Ecoso. Obianim near Ecoso. A huntre Ewofibia say. Would dada who say would a koye mawa and ye a wasam na near ecoso in the economy no ye were various sectors in the economy na various sectors no we share what drives them and the factors na influencing growth influencing businesses to strive about way and make sure say all of those factors all those factors that influences growth under NPP led Nana Akufo-Addo Bawumia the human factor in terms of the growth, helping to grow the economy. No, that's your friend saying the human resource. No, Onya, if you look at the unemployment rate, and also, if you come to look at Yesika and some, in terms of helping to grow, I'm talking of the financials, and everywhere is what broke. Obi nisika. Sika no ese ekodi eyifaku. Obi very minority in some, so that whatever you will do, no, the businesses would never strive under this particular government. Say enye omuna omuka hwa. And so areas like businesses like kind of services, areas of kind of say manufacturing and all that. This country is full of Gaggisberg economy, and if
when I pray no, Wisdom Kafui ne Komlane Prince and Evans, they about say Unilever, okay, and normal relocate your more tea shop in the corner.
So we share those factors now. Maybe boy, nobody will tell you that this government is super incompetent. Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Miti Obimo justifying the fact, say, Nema Nkuye everywhere in the world. But is it the same in Côte d'Ivoire? Is it the same in Togo? Yawura Bawumia, so Ukaya, that's how on earth he's on tape. Eka about you can say we na ebaya no enya COVID sa yare na ebaya no before COVID and Ebola, that how can Ebola skip Côte d'Ivoire, skip Togo, skip Burkina Faso, and can only hit Ghana's economy? How on earth? Those were his questions. So if people can relate COVID-19 to the fact that it is the reason why yewo ahunchrimu in this country, I see those people to be evil like Akufo-Addo, criminal like Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. They are very, very criminal minded. I am yet to see in Ghana Obia oye criminal like Nana Akufo-Addo. I'm telling you, Obia oye scammer like Nana Akufo-Addo. I see Nana Akufo-Addo in this dispensation. I'm yet to see that person. And Neme Ekosu, as if we don't have citizens in this country, for that matter, those people who call themselves senior citizens. I'm yet to see their voices, to hear Niana Omukafa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And today, whether the conscience, whether they are dead, whether they don't have the morals to talk about what is the rot in this government. And now, they have sold their conscience. Because in the past, we know how people chastised and lambasted this Mahama administration. Now, we should be big kit will be say. Not radio stations be Mahama yesi. But we are not hearing same in this government. Abra, who sorry say who could talk nema who kruma, who could 200 Ghana cedis, low fare keke bekuno before Ube market. The low fare will be dead. People are struggling to have 2 square meal, not 3, 2 square meal a day. People have found it very difficult to pay their ward school fees. To the extent, say, Omwana omutimi etua ema mofra omusha see free kindergarten, because we don't have that system in our government structure, educational structure. Until those people can no longer take their ward or their children to those schools.
So what are we talking about in this country where Obi Betina and baby manufacture figures say the inflation rate is reducing? Abra won't mean toast 10 Ghana 5 Ghana cedis see I am ton toast 5 Ghana biom. So who call Jom say who ton toast so who call 10 cedis omun ton mau. So who call 5 cedis won't mean to okro. Emudia yanka biom. Oil you cannot buy. Gobe, common gobe. See as a ube to gobe. Who need 10 cedis? I won't mean to gobe. Gobe. Akpele. Won't mean di akpele with 5 cedis bio.
Common foods.
So basic food, you know. Now Nipa etimi manage in the past. Now they are very expensive food and commodities out there.
Yeah, me say omo beka ofia.
And
na me je until I went.
Yes.
And I saw say tomatoes 4 ketwa 20 cedis. I was there.
You see, so you care about the economy and the factors that influences the growth of the economy. Nana Akufo-Addo led government has collapsed them. Factories are no more working. Niana Eka in the regime of Mahama. Now I see Mahama good companies because of Dumsoni, you know. There's no company to even kill. Companies there's
no company to even
kill. Good company. No company. The one district, one factory that they said say Omudi Bebano. Yebiso Omo. Kasapreku. Na mini unyina anim say Kasapreku na wo ansa na your friend say ba umiane
ansa na kufu mu nyina ba na Kasapreku ne.
But Omudi account pure water companies ni nyina yesi under a year ya mom nanka ti say sadia Mahama how much did he inject in the pharmaceutical industries? So that you can wait no nyina na amanfo nti ase dia minim what language na obeka ema omusu esa understanding ya ekoso o my Ghana. But unim Ghanaians, as we keep saying, no, we are very gullible. Yeah, gullible to the extent say you enjoy enko echi. Because we share near ekosu, and you can easily compare because and yes, 8 years in Yenduye, where one could buy fuel at 3 cedis. Fuel, 3 cedis, and you 8 years simple 3 cedis. See, I top fuel. They are 16 cedis
per liter.
Not gallon, per liter.
The whole gallon
was
Mahama time. The whole gallon was 14 cedis under Mahama time. So whole gallon price no any you dey talk for the liter. And no here kakra kan wan say na ko per liter.
Now when say 2017 na me can me use me top for 72 cedis FLA.
Oh, the fele car.
They're the fele car, no. And 1,004.
Can you imagine?
Yes, because under Mahama, not 1 liter was 3 cedis.
Yes.
1 liter was 3 cedis. Now better full liter. Now even sa we no crown. Now as soon baby I will better fuel no at 14 cedis. Now soon baby I will better.
It's you 10 cedis want to be fair.
What do you mean go 1 gallon?
No crown what?
Me say 1 liter.
Me the whole crown 10 cedis want to be fair Gary Soakins.
They
say oh my granny.
So
Soakins.
Me call baby to say discussions now ye. You don't talk about economy and figures. Talk basic. Emma, me mamia otifieti emia. Obejiedi say ampa ni amekano oko kantamanto oko agbogbeleshino. Wantiman to jeni. Wantiman to moko. Wantiman to a bomb that you could use 20 cedis to do a bomb. Your friends and say okro stew.
Yeah.
You can't do it. To the extent say nipa sorry anopa. O managing who sa kopim 11-12 no for branch no kwa ni baby so that enumere obesa manage sa kopim 10 anoju so when for yare man o man Ghana manbo a who else will that affect? Because one, you eat late, you sleep late, your lifespan will reduce under this a wicked government called a MPP. this criminal called Akufo-Addo and yini vice se sia onu nam baby e ka se oba the ports charges will reduce so ni kwhwene a onti ni anti no tias. How on earth can you tell us what are you doing now to make sure say ye uba ye mo kwena uba ubetima to aso? You are still the vice president. Ni Rofiana. So you're vice president, the head of the economic management team. The lectures now not only nam abrochireni list Central University ni aka no friend saying Ashasi University. Now on the nam ho emma lectures na ni o sheke ni tete say agama lizard no. Who sorry ah? Who see 3 cedis to $1. For that matter, we are incompetent. You don't need to survive with loans. Sikanu waha. You don't need tolls. You can toll to make money. You don't need to borrow money. Sisi auba yana tolls no kahon. Tolls no waha. If not stupid ideas. How on earth? Amanoni, that is the only China. There is no street in China that has no toll. That alone no was enough for us to stop going back to IMF. Just the tools. You introduce the wicked levy called e-levy. Then you cancel this. At the end of the day, we are paying e-levy, but yet you tell us, say, your target was not met. We changed dollar 3 cedis 80 pesos to $1 16 cedis and nukurano now see Mahama a wicked. So Cecilia, what do you want us to describe you? How do you want us to describe you? Because under Mahama 3 cedis 80 pesos, who say Mahama you're wicked or you're incompetent? Cecilia no 15.25 15 cedis 25 pesos. Mahama Nana Akufo-Addo ne Baumia. Sisi ya no yen describe you saying say 3 cedis ne 15 cedis. Yen describe you saying we are murderer. That's what you are. Baumia ye murderer. Akufo-Addo usu we are murderer. When you know a man for ntiase Ghana mamunusu yentiase nia here ni say obi the 100 Ghana cedi and 200 Ghana cedi be share usa no say ko 12 ba no, then multiply 200 Ghana cedis by 8 years and by 4 years. How much is it? So obi the 100 Ghana cedis and 1,000 cedis and 1,000 cedis now at to abama no for 4 years. Multiply that. E come le be kun 1 award the force see anti me your mujuma. 2 hairdressers cannot do because they have come to change their meters. Konfoi ebesisa meters to say Mahama time. Ultimate for 100 Ghana cedis for 1 month no. Say 100 Ghana cedis and to me 1 week. Meter. So what do you mean? Messian boss says here, my Listowell, Nana Kusipoku, and Chinko. Briefly, I'll come back to you. Listowell, Nana Kusipoku, Juma, Executive Director, Gag, Penny, and saying. Who are dumb, wait there and send be with Homaye. Me say nti ana aye de say ye no bekasa na me ne matie fo no mahwefo ya krado e de na e say nya free unchen na anwumre
yo am say we de obi kan e anka kusi mpie awia so pia na bi bise ne bon enche na me de assembly da tuda the fa constituency chairman MPP for constituency chairman owo trouble say what they free more party and then Beniphobia Omo Jubilee House. The D ADJ and Kophobia Castle don't go too quiet. Na Ghana Ojidu Bepin acquaint here Amasu. Sikanin so ya or say a woman free more party. yɛatwe naa ma seesei no wɔse sika no wɔ anti frame hɔ yɛnso yɛnim frame a ɔpare number ɛna ne nuanom titiriw Gideon nom sɛ memfa nto dwa na obi a onim maame frame ɔpare sɛ ɔne tiebaafo a ɔyɛ tubu amasam nana tiebaafo ɔyɛ tubu amasam MPP chairman sɛ sika no ɔde brɛ
Accra FM
baabi a frame ɔpare yɛbɛhu no yɛde to dwa na MPP fo a ɔmo tie no sika bebrebe na tiebaafo gyeeɛ na ɔde afa frame ɔpare no sɛ anti-frame a wotie a ɛsɛw sika no sɛ ɛnyɛ ntɔ a ɛnyɛ ntwea sɛ wanzam wokɔtwa wo bi a na ɛnyɛ ntwea a wopie to deɛ ɛnyɛ ni sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɛka ho nti ɛno a sɛ mame nyina di kɛsie so menim sɛ anti-frame adeɛ wɔtie na ɛbaafo sika no a ɔde brɛ no ɔmfa yɛadeɛ ma no
na enti wei ni sei no yɛfa fidie kɛsie so sɛnea woka no na yɛma ɔmampani atenaeɛ asoate nkankan office of the chief of staff said these are the leveled allegations against her enti mpanyimfoɔ sɛ asɛm ba na aka wa no tuma yɛbusae no korɛ enti maa metie a wɔmmra bɛyi no ho ano ɛnyɛ sa
we deɛ sɛ mentumi nka sɛ tiebaafo asɛm a wɔka na ɛnyɛ no pɛ ɔno na wɔsɛ deɛ wadwane ɔne ni baabi ɔhyɛ ɔno na gye sika no ɛna ɔsɛ ɔde akɔma frame ɔpare sɛ ɔmo de kɔ akɔyɛ besa ama nkɔfoɔ sɛbi obi party ba ɔno atiti ne mɔwerɛ na ɔde ne sika abrɛ wo wobaeɛ woanya biribi ama ɔsɛ atiti ne mɔwerɛ mu de sika abrɛ wo sɛ fa me kɔ abrɛkyire woantumi amfa no ankɔ a ne sika fa ne sika ma na ɛno nso so adane ma nso eti we deɛ anti-frame aburukyire no kuro so ɔmo nkɔ bi nano tiebaafo se tiebaafo na ɛka wo me no menim tiebaafo na ɛsi sika no ɛwɔ anti-frame hɔ anti-frame ɔpare ɛna soma ne sɛ ɔmɛgyegye nkurɔfoɔ sika nti me nso tiebaafo no ntumi ntwe na no ho fo sɛ ɔno na ɛsie sika no ɔde ma anti-frame nti yɛn nso so chief of staff deɛ Ghana ha obiara anim yɛn na agya yɛn ne number a yɛbɛtumi afrɛ no ti na megyina fidi kɛsie so sɛ owura tiebaafo ɛsi sika no ɔde akɔma anti-frame sika no ɛma nya ntɔ a ɛnyɛ ntia
yo ɛna ɛwiɛ yɛbɛde wase anya ntɔ a ɛnyɛ ntua mpa
amankyia me nuanom abadwafoɔ nyinaa
yo omojo so Listowell Nana Kusi Poku yabada was executive director gag ana yene no twen komono enti na ne abetu dwaro no yina yehunu enti maame fremo paris na bidi kankan no sir Trobu chairman according to Ira Listowell send yoka no sika okwajeje ono CSS or the nkrofo tu kwan o seden wakobo odin say chief of staff when also my Jesus can enti maame frame up paris wo tie mi a we yasem kese brabe yu ho ano na say na list can on dey won't me nkasa nya wa because the odwan onim ba bi ote say wura na nkasa say wo dey a on dey wo gida wura na asem so aka bibi sa panyimfo say ye nchia ya so ni asem enu nti na me nso be kase maame yi brabe yu ho ano nya sa ye fa ne se no kore ska no wo ho no mo ampampa
no na minua na me bo asem bi so na minua divine eka about cement factory suppliers and manufacturers. What them say in the year 2016 2015 na yawra Dangote na ne cement na egibibia fa there was that competition. We mu ba ban mu pe na etwa no wings, you try and length ya twitwa ni supply chain Emma very few companies na omutimi ekra cement ebagam na yewo cement how do bebre na wo hwe ne ewo market no ne ewo dwum enye obi na beka kire say we stand a huge risk of losing the grip to say the cement supply industry no and our manufacturing industry no unim there's this ingenuity okay in the side of your friend saying on the part of your friend saying trade minister because unim say near udi bebano the deregulations exercise now we the key stakeholders the manufacturers and the suppliers the manufacturing companies in this country there were laws that protect the local industries. There was how long say won't mean finished goods into this country abra we have that particular manufacturing industry sa omuye sa adwuma na those companies na omukra cement ebano do we know what they bring, the quality they bring to this country? What is the standard in that particular industry? Now ube kra cement abaha say ube kra a supply, what is the standard? Ye bisa questions abra trade minister engage suppliers, not manufacturers. So what ye other manufacturers companies na omo Ghana, they will tell you say the clinker they import and the duty they pay, the only way that they can produce and make profits or break even is the fact that the duties at the port reduce. Yeah, that means they come. So if any government and MPP are buying say cement prices ever former, they know where to go, not to bring ally. Abra, the key stakeholders were not engaged before with the ally. Nti nana ntro na odiko ho because on him say enkosi bebia enkosi fi. So the fact is this, say whatever MPP government want to do, they are trying very hard to brainwash a man for business men. No, say we are trying our best to make sure say things in the market, especially the manufacturing estate developers, to believe in say enya abayino, but the manufacturers and other suppliers na omudi cement eba. Now yambi say who say is it the only Emma dine boarding? Is it the only thing say who be business who be sit down? It is the only cement we here. No. You were iron rods, you were timber, okay, you will never be bria. So ube sit there that you need to have in place before which I say ube say cement is placed like 70% ruler, so ube sit there. But near a year one say, how on earth can you say you want to regulate a price? Abra, you government have a stake, and then you fail to bring other stakeholders to engage them to know in say it is in the interest generally. It is in the interest of the Ghanaians and for that matter omo industry.
Now born upon me.
Oh, so for me, all this enkosi baby but the fact remains same, say at the end of the day 2024 beba 2024 7th January December member eba omo complaining say aban way doesn't take them serious meka abose okanfo meka cement industry for meka other omo the barbers the tailors the artists obia ka ho bi so wugidi pa say aban way emboa wa 7th December wonim nia say wukoye bomodin na to no na make sure say there is a best alternative that will come to make sure whatever you need usaka.
Thank you. Ebacho star 413 hash na choose option 2. Kwame you bet my draw. Okay, obi was credit. Hello.
Hello.
Open you say na what is saying?
Them 2000.
Hey, Kromaya there. What's the word saying? 2000 no 36 anum saying 20 million.
20 million.
Oh, Masajai. Obwa.
Now we meet me with the go say open just say me nyesa 2 million 2 million.
Divide trans Rebecca said 2 minutes. What the 20 million?
20 million.
20 million. And then what is saying? Sikasa na say
me Bobo no me sha be 400 because na me ye no 100 me ye nkaka sa ntiri you can me kwa adwuma na me message me say 20 million me take afa
eti brother eti yes kai the crack say ene efiada wo
won say and efiada and yeah, me adwuma is me some student what you say.
Oh, okay. What the best of home?
Me me challenge sanka adwuma ko adia ka one side. Students into me. You go to school.
Okay. Where I say Yamishra. Yeah. Yes, you feel. Okay. We pardon keep it my last drunk when bed you. Say I come back 7 minutes. I come back 7 minutes. I'm trying to be my last draft. Star 413 hash. Let's choose option 2. Or be the 2000. Next 2000 bet me edi. You look sharp. They create. You look sharp. Sunny Beno. Ebefapa.
Bobie wo friend e Fupampo so didi mi a na kwase adem ko tin no e okru da kure ne baby e jamwan ya safo aka jire Fupampo de e Fupampo ibi enti na wan ko tin didi
enti e ka mo sa
kwase adem ko tin na e wo mani sadachi anhwe ni ya
Tabia Herbal Sentence also yasene the leading treatment of malaria. See, I'll call pharmacy who doing across the country. So malaria is through a tatafekra. The Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal Mixture be na ebwa pa. Tabia takum no so ebwa emema no. Na uti di nukrati mu se emema no be takikum. Emma mo boy adwuma boost immune system. Yen kan for ma and avia and numere 0243 686 861 betima from ana 0245 49206. Tabia Herbal Capsules. Sundumbe. Comes say Mame Paulina Lamisi. NDC Tema West Constituency Women Organizer. Be na watch me ni da pay me 15 days. Mame ayira ye hono. Sra be a mahuma mi bia abusua hwe no. Ohu be bia owa mesra ubetimi akọ the nearest police station na wakọ akọ kachira o ma na betimi ba kra FM. Okay, so this is where time will permit us to permit us. We are permitting time. Time's permission. But also I am a catcher will say, Meno, a buy way a buying for. A buy way a buying for. A buy way a buyer and more number. Inti twa se ma sa abusua boni we ekọ ma abusua papa eba. Ehu hia se ye se adwuma no. Because that is the only way you bet me to a benefit so. Just say a busia penning bonny, come a busia penning papa. Just say, Mr. Moshe Mammy, now say, Miss Semino, a sign a Bobie. Kwame, be too before from me. Now, it's so important that we see, say, a busia bonny, a busia penning bonnet to Unya Yedo. Hey, Missy Good will home to that. Utuns what the man was said the same. Abusia penny bonny we better I say. Abusia penny bonny beko. I'm abusia penny papa ba. That's how we do it. On a crown rep on 505. Citizen show no yeah they could go on as that's like I say, Matabia Hava Center. So, na seahorse engine couldn't to say us. Green for Sanovic Haba Clinic, thank you. Tango Prime washing powder. Bills microcredit, thank you. Lawyer Chapter Property Group Limited. You know Sampa. At a new me Facebook, the Gusu Streamy. Abusa penny bem pan, I can't was a week. Ghana, Abusa penny bem pan, yes, where Abusa Bonia, a transfer come Abusa penny papa, but Facebook says, I never see. Could see as this one. Okay. You name me the brutal. I see, I am there because I come in some, it's a similar so, but trust to say, now me fire say, and you wait to them all. I wish Mabusia Penny a person walk on Mabusia Penny Papa Bar, Bra Facebook, Oba no what Abusia Penny no eso conuding. Uvia was a fair Abusia Penny Papa na eso banini. Bra Facebook nam has made me crack and Mamma Makwa. But you ever see say bet my drawback or star 413 hash. Let's choose option 2. You ever see bet my draw last one. Me patch of star 413 hash. Let's choose option 2. Me time as me sorry so I don't know. Time for the 6 o'clock news bulletin. That is how we do it. We didn't know to the Ghana Kasama for Berimana, Sumani Free Throw, some fans and Pamini Pie remain the voice for the voiceless. Call me the gatekeeper of this nation. Okay, Patenti Muhu on Facebook. Any other social media handles Kwame Kwachinti Jumadi Neshisha and Kama. Yes, sorry, so na empenyu for Enfakasi Mesumie. But Yegusu Kaimo say Omaimu Ope Umpu Ebusia Penny Bonibako and Ebusia Penny Papa.
yenim se emre biara bibi kwa nanim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobie Ansah come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Sika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say ode kwa a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane infudie a ne boarding make infudie. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab bane sardine. So masedana ma stress on it. In other languages minim se de mbesiaka infudie in Ghana, can say because you think in Ghana. In food, I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya and ediane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the one government worker paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite woni pa mienu ka no ho because ni offer asibi ni say of Juma wokrum. They need to cook. They are 3 4. Okache paitese ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year a day. What kuno? So then they need to resort to a tin tomatoes. To a yin toast in the back, no tin tomatoes no gum bam. Yanona a creates our problem to a akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Or no monsa or nyashe. Kokurafo yo mokuma hwibi no mo nenam ho akwala 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana need
with Accra Street Party. #ASP. Yeah, me party tola. I say, Mr. Wyatt Joe time 8 p.m. sharp. Not when the ding. Friday when Friday bia. Yes, show pop now bonus one with your favorite celebrities. Friday way a bottle of Aqualis E located at Oyarifa, Taiman, opposite the Puma filling station. Branding and chillaxing the Hobby Bruta.
Mira, na de na ofre djuma ba ya se waye bosanse. E di asemwa.
Binihwe mafo kwa na ekwo wo mo animu. Bosia kra mi pedia me de abobra so a. Menya bi.
NS3 Eclipse Collateral Management
Accra FM.
Waye prime brokerage service. Na no se de etienie. So we japade na wo ho krata. Wutumi de krata ne beja Eclipse Collateral Management. Na so be so we japade ebia na ne krata no animu ano. Na ope bosia. Ye de wo krata ne yensi echi ba manipa no eje bosia. Etua e ho faso ma wo ankrata ne ye wo de ani di free. Hey, Nessa one ya cranty. Oh, and money how cry. As Sansa will also wage up Padia what they buy yetino, and none a bank in the beton. Wabra won't call the end of cry.
Naturally, some main crater that demono. A bet me am a mania sika, Wabra the Japadiano and who can.
Sapa pepe. Uber Eclipse Collateral Management, Ewa Denta Pantai Junction, a Denta new site wa 0543-832466. Eclipse Collateral Management, think safety and decent income.
Ghana, and you make work as an Ketuani and Crown Cra. Monsano, a Jumani Sassamana, who run a moya, Muntia Dinway pa. Namenka somewhere there and tremo, and your base. If yes, my samina, a ya papa. A poor Ropuko na eham, Nasa you fee and in Kakaya Cantarima Enco, stubborn stains in Telaman for Topano, a ye base, and woman a day, a Jumakuni and Crown Crown, we are Samna Huruaya di Jare, it is a shower gel, face wash, and a hand wash, a mupasamo product, a mamma for body at Tosunia 20p, a mamono, Montoya Bessie, Nayan Chamo Sanya Mudibamu product, yes, I the shampoo and a liquid detergent, yet the Hurun Kukuina, a how beer, any home, a fair printing. Petroleum and a leather industries our day base, a lubricant, cleanser, foaming agent, grease, da nom and in Yamanka Yenano, and we are paying Tiaman for tour. Fred
0574 065307 0574 065307 0559 638166 0559 638166.
Na your mama papa noa ne bua fuche baby adie more Ghana at the base aba sa emaburu dodo na be wurasem na yemu na Ghana manufacturers so ebe ya niama eya papa ebe mo business e boom
asempe bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi ohia bosia akere odwadie mu woyɛ government ana private worker ohia sika de ate wo hot bi so woyɛ busumi ejuma ohia scantem pa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woyɛ Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone our internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dada. Bank of Ghana and Momu Jadi Hukwain na Kaise and she shared down.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
CD capsules. My body say.
What body and prince?
CD ointment. And also
what brand new CD and prince?
Mo se wo pe immune booster pa. Se do ni pakwa no be wa adwuma said yes sir. Simple. Kope CD capsules. Enyaroa mo bo rough. Ye nim so anante ana wa adwuma kakra bi no abra ye so week bia.
Enya me how pa no.
Enya what CD capsules nkan. Wo ya so am de kope bia. Wo house wo twa.
Ena CD ointment.
Eye dro tatahwe adawbanya ho no. Ko CD Herbal Center ya. Wo ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wo la shibi Sharom Sport. Ya e Benny 19 Junction. Na ko tie se general body pains. Nya no ko todwe eye no ya. Na e ko na poso honam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na wo di CD ointment so e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dodua for 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pay for about a more manu for them kwada when if you do me nunca home. FDA, I shall say a dreading crowd to my jatum say.
Oya godini ba anase berima opanyini anase abofra obi a wanya kwanhia wo numpe anase chikasemu hawo no kawakoma to yem for any give scientific herbal clinic na hon ye be show very powerful ama wo nyina afri so
ye wo adokita fo wo kwadre wo sra nsa ene nan enkasaya a emu abuo chikasaya ne numpe kaye nyina ho hawo
ye san so trete nipadua emma didie ho akwankyere amiami amekyere massage bi de ye betene tedi ama wo se ye twa nipadua mu mfoni ene mogya mu hwehwemu biara no so wo honamre fa chucho anumunka tipaye atridi madedia sisi yade ewa ebunobrefo fabra give us scientific herbal clinic near show yade
ye adwuma fidadwo da kwesi memenda anopano so de kwesi anwumre no nsia
rechi kwana e wo teshi twi bleu ebempambu sport wa obetumi afre 0240 143 267 and 0268 215 489
Feel every taste, never spread. Dark chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink. Dark chocolate instant space. It's 3 in 1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Dark chocolate, it's chocolate.
Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you pick for bread anymore, I'm gonna come and say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in swear, and you're 3 in 1. Edge at to phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco, it's chocolatey. FDA, AG, a good young crutch way at to.
Turn off way. A cross stretch in time on what's Oh yes, a cross stretch is back. Class Media Group, Accra 100.5 FM, number 105.3, Class 91.3, NCTV, you need the Lodge Tavern, and Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School, Akabum, edited 7th edition of Accra Stretch, Ebro, Accra Stretch, a 4.2 kilometer walk, Edifria Mensa, Ekopim, Lodge Tavern, Pediasia Kwapim, Neho and a patrons, ever go through vigorous exercise, any aerobics, health screening, fun games, drumming, and dancing. Or favorite presenters, any members of the Ghana Armed Forces Training School, sports icons, artists, fitness club, religious group, and the general public. Yeah, Tulsa through BSM.
Accra Stretch 7th edition comes off on Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day holiday, Wednesday 21st of September 2022, and starts at exactly 5:30 a.m. from the Mensa toll booth and ends at the Lodge Tavern where the real action-packed fun fair takes place.
Bruh, be connected. Let's stretch it with your favorite celebrities. Nesan Chiwapon with Ikaho. Sajumadi is fully packed with enjoyment. And until come and stretch, connect, keep fit, and have fun and shake off COVID-19. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Sajumadi, so person or partner, and now sponsor, friend 0242 125 303. The 7th edition of Accra Stretch is powered by Class Media Group and the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School,
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern, the best drinking bar of the year 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. Blowchem Industries, producers of Bell Beverages. Bell Beverages, we are family. Casa Mineral Water, trust Casa for your good health. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, producers of Bright Soldier and Bright Garlic Plus. Greenfield, God is our healer. Angvo Enterprise, distributors of Cornet Cosmetics. Cornet, let's connect you.
Accra Stretch. Yeah, connect. Yeah, stretch it, sir. Turn off way. Accra Stretch in time on what's Oh yes, Accra Stretch is back. Class Media Group, Accra 100.5 FM, number 105.3, Class 91.3, NCTV, you need the Lodge Tavern, and Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School, Akabum, edited 7th edition of Accra Stretch, Ebro, Accra Stretch, a 4.2 kilometer walk, Edifria Mensa, Ekopim, Lodge Tavern, Pediasia Kwapim, Neho and a patrons, ever go through vigorous exercise, any aerobics, health screening, fun games, drumming, and dancing. Or favorite presenters, any members of the Ghana Armed Forces Training School, sports icons, artists, fitness club, religious group, and the general public. Yeah, Tulsa through BSM.
Accra Stretch 7th edition comes off on Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day holiday, Wednesday 21st of September 2022, and starts at exactly 5:30 a.m. from the Mensa toll booth and ends at the Lodge Tavern where the real action-packed fun fair takes place.
Bruh, be connected. Let's stretch it with your favorite celebrities. Nesan Chiwapon with Ikaho. Sajumadi is fully packed with enjoyment. And until come and stretch, connect, keep fit, and have fun and shake off COVID-19. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Sajumadi, so person or partner, and now sponsor, friend 0242 125 303.
The 7th edition
of Accra Stretch is powered by Class Media Group and the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School,
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern, the best drinking bar of the year 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. Blowchem Industries, producers of Bell Beverages. Bell Beverages, we are family. Casa Mineral Water, trust Casa for your good health. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, producers of Bright Soldier and Bright Garlic Plus. Greenfield, God is our healer. Angfo Enterprise, distributors of Cornet Cosmetics. Cornet, let's connect you.
Stretch. Yeah, connect. Yeah, stretch it, sir.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My man Sky at here for say your old Facebook page, you know, yeah issues kakra into ya bio new link on my Facebook page. Ewa meme Facebook a page. Now Habib Sekubu say Bobie Ansah, what happened to your old platform? That is in relation with a Citizen Show. But your old platform now, the pick a Citizen Show no. Yanya issues kakra, technical issues kakra. So yeah beautiful fro and opebiano just go to me Facebook page. Me Bobie Ansah Facebook page. Okowa a bell link you to Citizen Show straight. Then you pick it from there. Also bet me a share Eddie ama for na also pick. So mo already mo want me Facebook page, you know. Eddie munya no mo bet me a straight mo notification. So you just open it from there. And I'm more me Facebook page, you know, and one is more link in Kwabena Bobie Ansah Facebook page Monsa Ebeka. So I know says such a saint and Ali Dugani, you know, Ebeboa. Then YouTube also is working. YouTube is working until more person more call a year YouTube no. Mobet me join here YouTube page is working. YouTube page is working. So you can also join us our YouTube. Johnson GH are joining here. Hajia PH. We are grateful that Sumo Haruna, we are grateful. Say link no koye no ano ne de or to so mu. So Ibrahim says Bobie, we are here, boss. Okay, thank you, Ibrahim. Jeremy Awini says, Commander, I'm here. Thank you so much. Our soldiers are everywhere, any day, any time. I mean, they are supporting the cause, and that is the most important thing. Please, how much is a bag of cement? And these are the issues we are going to work on it today. And almost say, you kind of say, sachet water, 50 pesos, right? So almost one city. Then your tongue a year and so bottle no medium normal say 2 cities. And I can say 2 cities, 3 cities. Medium no call 3 cities. Hey, and you can say pano be 4 cities or so. 2 cities 50 pesos. And I can say 3 cities 50 pesos. Okay, all right. So these are some of the issues. You be the one and come on. I say. All right. So live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and then Wednesday evening. Baby Bia will be ano Tamuchuku. Yabeya Juma. Who is sitting here? Let's go.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube puntimpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena. Keja guma mani anko.
You mean true, Gagami? Young boy, you say, Sire! Mommy.
Akumu
Ana fire brands ni nyina wo fia coffee bar chamfo is here. That's right. Kwasa for Jason in the house. Then our one and only
Listen wa kwesina na poko. Entiana membonkele enche. Mami bana se ma FM newsroom. Thank you so much. The production crew. And as Kwame Kwache Fit one day call him and as Wakwa we are the Paddy Pande Enoch. Your social media handler. Very smart guy, eh? Sadatu Wadrago Yakubu is on Facebook. Atimawuli Delamorfe, Papa Alex Wa, Abubakar Adanla, Ewa Simon, Jerry Face Pond, Angel Renchi with them. Olega Street. Or then one Dennis, Kamel Yakubu, Joseph Komla Gomado. I'm so grateful. Agbadegbato for Vova Agbadegbato. Abdul Hamid Larry Ewo Goso Latif Safiano Alberto Baggio Bamso Clinic Kumase Capture Boaten such a saint. Daniel Abedu, thank you so much. Hacho for you na mechiamo ne. Daniel Johannes Alidu Ganeyo Kwasi Cheba for the firefighters in Kele Warriors. Salim Fabia FM Ewon Kranza Tadi FM Awa Takrade Western FM Mediana Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah The Old Soldier, the Old Lion, the Last Man Standing, Commander Boham until 10 p.m. Mama Janet Akole Inkele Mama on board. Inkele Mama, basi manento onkao. Unti no free kumase aba. They say the adena and they just say you didn't to boa emaba. Enti wa opese ye win no say ba deputy secretary na woko no in fact me na meko ya be ye fundraising enche jumade kase pa fundraising kase ya invite a man for amomaba Kofi na Kumasi to say. Kumasi to say.
Majona Kumasi yepa.
Asante region. Boko. Odiko. Odiko Kumasi.
Never to Kumasi obo.
You say what side back one num. Say say cry. Obe be back be so me reading and pay. Me reading and pay. We stress have Odiko there on TJI.
But I believe say as on the force and the semi mode. And there are certain things that like I say as on for the war home. Whether good or bad, don't say come on fanjo.
But say the papa.
No, because whether good or bad.
By the papa.
And then them na meka.
Yard papa.
Me free or buy engine.
Yard papa.
There be Kwabena. You mean who is that?
Who is it?
I say you will react now say. I then the US. I got to actually Iraq so no born I had to take them.
No, you had to take them.
No kind.
So that's what beating grass. Somebody else catching the grass.
The sound for now. America ko Iraq command company. Me who say Russia or Ukraine no more company. No more here me say. Any other crowd? Say. America ko Iraq. Or ko Afghanistan. In fact, Obaya by Libya become Libya president. Obi anka America for there. Democracy in Korea. One grow for news. Na so obi anu say America from kwa asem no hudi. Almost zon kwa asem so. Wa memo nya no mabitu.
Because what is the issue? The issue they say obi adan no party regional chairman. And what China for saying say. But odike oni power. Yeah, what the best stop it. Than to call on the authorities for more power.
Authority none kese ne go fado. I know not in the presidency at all.
And what's to say? Nana rooms won't form one to movie.
Almost the man to me. Oh, to one go a home press conference or can US. Uncle, na him for Nimby who so ye be piano or be to others. So, the Praga. There won't know. Oh, we have a very go. Wanga.
Odu for your press conference say. Or you be out. No, Odu for say. Omutu when you say I am from Mubay, no say bear 30%. Oh, may shower or nim say, or did also, and yes, what did you say? I almost for it. Galam say, who what's our here as Adia Bayo? And your friend say, Odike, I train an albiness so. Say, now we are crown or Moncasem. Nippon said me who ye. What's a mencasa? Mencadiasem. And or no more Odike say. And Nana Zonia who ye dear, or the Coswa a casa. Nana Casa was a baza. Now there's the okay, Wakasa Bako. Or Primzo or Casa Bako, the chairman and a jehon, a man and Wakasa say, oh, who are? And the Kodikokasenka, oh, who no, not count the evidence about. Or he wait the hour, no, or he wait the hour, say, and young Cressa as Santimem Galam say, Coso. And then I say, no can Ukraine, I can want him to say, oh, Pesach say, wouldn't a Yanocre. Say Galam say, Coso. Galam said, I saw him be to be the minim. That's one gas or him be to be. One no say him for Nibica home. Dear, 2 for a kind of walker. So 2 for car him for, or 2 for anchor wound to me. There you, or 2 for small can say, open your cry now him for Nibica. I want to say, as I shall. I don't say so, who no beer, or who are him for the beer. What will be? But your friends say, I saw you. I say we may, I want them in doing the crime. I told me, sir, come now, you see, Odike Minia Penny. I say, Odike Kaya. One can. Mammy Chilo, meba. 1. Yan Casa. Mummy and Mufri Kumasine. Oh, me free Kumasine, but what a team because we are being dintia. Me say you 2 for. Say you to Buffett. Say Yana.
say ye Boligana, say ye wine. No citizen. And all right. Say in this fight against Galamsey, ye bet this one be bomb, and let me establish why. Yet you chroma.
On fast bomb.
What am I back then and yes, my patio?
Because I be a reckless.
Debbie, and yes, I'm not in Yabutrena Tieme. As some I can say, Galamsey, a course was sentiment, no credit. A course was Eastern region, no credit. A course was Western, no credit. A course was Miami, no credit. Beyond advocacy, dear no him be bet me. Beyond ten and now do be back na him fie. I'll be catching and say, you are Galamsey or Masasi so. Na me mpene so enti hwe na kasa kire o national security no approach for there no be so hwe you see Kwabena edu ba bi enka no kre
kasa asemwa odike kan no but o te say ofre wo hini bi se won tutu
o so be mobilize asante
no you take it one by one what is so ofre wo hini bi se won tutu enko Galamsey site enko community o se osre na nanom se ade na ekoso no omo so no e wo voice omo sorry no mumfa omuna ensi form if you say ena encantity fon tran hwe asantemaya ke bia nka ye ntima ama meto
na wie na be ka se sikadwa na wote so no sika o se de merafi o se otekoko so no e be kakra na otekoko so na fi otekoko see he attacked mamika me matie full audio no and I was in Kumasi at the time asema kan he attacked Manshia and I'm saying say what make us
attack
my metro the entire Kwabena one now see enko step by step into enko step by step
okay
now Osha article 2567 no 2576 yes here the omanya japade ne agudi e wo form ne de wo asase na ni nyina no ye de asho mampani sa obi of the people of Ghana
ka okufado
na nsan Kwabena ye nyina na ne atifi ha ana o tehene ekote task force say nkrofo bi twetwa nua na odisi ano kwan e obunsu janse ye na e kan yes we need to me me baba by in principle we all said say we need to me only any constitutional
against it
yes me be say me ye fair wa ye nyina fia kra fm na metia ye nyina ye kan say otihini ni sa to me no
all the so 3000
e wasase so but who need to me so better task force they e won pick up
no
I the 3000 constitution ni ma won kwan
me pa cho say odikri wan kasa
wo de me bo Kwabena wo de ma me kwan ene ye nyina kasa ti ai na oye me no kasa Supreme Court grammar ruling say ohene bia need to me so be kasa wa tu wa obi asu yes ohene kura frɛ wa pa na aye de okɔ Ghana na kame ya say ye nim de ye pe at one point ye tu ye near ye henfo so say ye need to me influ omuntam because we are practicing rule of law. Yeah, the constitution na ye aduma. And the president and executive. Eto de dey so ye de ani break so ahemfo so. Imagine so tunfo amaya kwa akote amansiafo akote Galamsey. Dey na basic kroma. Ye beka say to me be no.
So let's interrogate what he said. He never said say otunfo.
Kwabena bo full tape na say
hold on.
Bo full tape na to ntwa.
Remember wan ka say omo enko anchi obia. Or say, or Sren and Anum. Adiana Ecosono. No, but
what was soon for said to 2 no or 2 at my premper the first idea no Becca. Or to Trump, no, you see, at some of Kayan. I don't want to repeat some of them here. Ebiana what here a bit of it.
Maybe plenty of food. And it's a fact. Me free Mampo, a Kwadu Bretu. Yet me can say. Yana nanum ye ni sei that ye wuko to omo e bebu hu akonta
wo beti to me
Ebi so bi wa busu na ba say Bobie Ansah abedi akonya fie that's what say
o ka say me chono na penya atemdide
uni ta atemdide ba o de enfa no Kwabena say o tu odicate na ase e no ka say Nana Akufo-Addo enye na adwen say Galamsey ntokwa no beko na waye na adwen say asantema asase obeko so amana say enti me sre manhia na otufo say to so mienu ya asante mabunu yenka ehumom na ya yemfam ranse yensam because o mampani nya na adwen so obeye na yempam mo ye Galamsey we asase so anka manhia be ka de ko ka de o
anya results kwa
na uwie na be ka say o ko mobilize asante mabunu no ma so de atia manhia nobody why kwakudia me pese me otumfo say tutu time o ye de ni be di ade no o de manifesto be eto Kumasi
okay so
o de manifesto to asante
so hold on
Dabi 11 year de man
so hold on Hold on.
Get fan on Timmy fan kwaje boss.
Hold on. Odikwe anka say onkojije tax. Emfa enkonkosi your friend say Edinburgh. That is not what he said. So yenye no free.
What I'm saying is that to me now. Officer arrogate to otum for. One any ho okay about my Henry response. O man ye clear. Say yes say school no munko bi. They know say chieftaincy omo powers no cry agi bebra dey. You refer that to Odike. Say the power to even summon. Say ene my friend ba tan for my fie. Opekura no ba. Enti say na ye Ghana for ye do point aye hu say ahemfo to gba afede ne so won faso. Ya na so won faso. Bolga na so won faso. Ahemfo mu na da ya no so won faso. Na ne ya be hu say democracy ni say no ma. Let us have a debate on that. And let us see Chieftaincy Act. Let's call for an amendment. Say the Abaya supervisory role. Why? Minerals Commission. Go and read the act. Omo be license on for Koya Jumana Obubu. So you have a supervisory role. Say we revoke license, no. Galam say aye kan Kwabena. Et said you be Chico King, Obi. Et traffic to cocaine. Obi member Kwabena me. Et said you be ye and robbery.
So anani aje kwa say.
Mama me me yari nyina betina ye.
Asafoje and Bar should not twist the facts.
Over facts,
and they should not try to defend what is wrong.
What is wrong?
Nothing can prevent Otumfo from stopping the unnecessary mining on his land.
How?
When Otumfo issue an order, it works. So they should know.
Since when?
That
hold
on. Let's
no correcting us. I'm working.
No, hold on. Yeti Kroma. Energy na poshi share. A land act the cook was it. Otumfo catch the praise. Sad and brown, a bayajuma one cry or no Nasas so any juma or a
consultation cry. Okay, consult him for.
So hold on.
And to one yet.
Or who said to me,
yes, one consultation.
Otumfo a specific statement say, did not find the brown uncle. Baby, I'd be quite you maybe a ball and good baby. Then I sent to me, dear, or no Nasas. So now, when it comes to the issues of lands, you can claim that this is my land.
Yes, why not?
When it comes,
but resources also there. You
resources
I'm
coming.
I'm coming. Hey, Masa, we are trade. Maybe you're Freddy.
That will cry out and the say. So be crowd voter region. Nothing. Say me to go after that. Say obi ko attacking say ame. O ka say time akufu ado ko cassette here. Afla o yen say free say community day school. Me I was against it.
So members, the point is say.
Ko manenti say assassin dey e o dey ne mu agudie. Oko assassin so pay the law. Na go say go do that from so far I saw report.
Okay.
So Kwabena imagine say yes obi let me make this point. Imagine say obi e wo ba bi tu former goodie. Yes, task force be free man here. Aqua teach you. You Kwabena you.
No.
The social media bass.
One make his point only I hear, but I'm for the Omeiba. So question to boy say so man she has the power to declare curfew. Which is clearly against the constitution.
When
but
can't
declare his land void of
when declare curfew and so Kwabena Momontia say when declare curfew. Me ma me na ewu. No say wa wo ani die.
And the man
no. MP. That is
what they question. Kwabena yati. Say eba be do homo wa. Be do homo wa. And crafo ni dia omo de mo mama mrenti. Ban on noise making.
Yes.
Ban on noise making. Yes. Within that period, don't you say obi crow operate pabo bono.
Yes. You guys should take.
Okay, for the ya wa dey go poso. You go poso that way. You go.
No, hold on.
1 month obi anye de.
Ya no ye we no nya say obi ewu. And crafo nka say obi ewu nti o ma asase so. What they to the
same thing. Power crona. Constitution, Mr. Gamanche, Ebedu na fasha, on case mo bi anye dede. O ghetto blast akra monyo.
What they say to focus what we
the subject of Gamanche. And I tell to mu say, yeah, so media wo ma ye hene de.
Omanga say, mo obi amasto, e beto aniema.
O could so because of me.
Baby, what is
my I think I have to make this point.
Okay, so point of law, Charles McCarthy says, I thought Otufuo said no court in the world can overturn his decisions and rulings.
Yes, it's true because Okano Kre, a can be a Mrano de Bato, and now to a car asema any Emra a continue, or to be a young overrule. And that's a fact.
Mary Akugri Awuni Akele or say the two of them have decided not to face the facts, Bobie. Let's move on.
So, Bobie, Mammy making me point. You see, the Meme can say, I hear you now. I had Doma Eden at Taiwan. Oh, now no dear, to buff the dear Canada Japan. The Ama Canada Japan, you go as in I Doma at to buff.
Or the phone,
what I say. Mimi says a Kwabena Kaya or platform where so time and I could for the co-voter range or quality respect of flowing. Yes, maybe I can say I was thinking of flower blue at your mampanini so at ya. Yes, because a flower, Henno, ne task can be near to a Kufadoka. Na wa beja dama esiwuram na nkusie eye na wakoka na utwa ne mpo anye kasa papa no but se mo subjects no mama mani amra anta mo hina chi a ahenie no wen ye de wo kan otumfo wa nsem ra bi wo se wo besie ne maame anka be ya mo obi am ye store anka be ya mo obi an ko school ane ye se ya jimi nti ye de nana ye da fom ye da fom mo se mi nku
no I like his
problem
on statement yes that's fine me repeat you but the statement yes okay so now because of this Galanse we'll just zoom into something and it's just updates na ye more man for updates keke on what went on with respect to Aisha 1 and then I'm do court but minya several write-ups and let me check from here one of the okay so okay Mpacho me receiving some documents with respect to Aisha 1 I'll say in the circuit court court case number blah 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 okay so the national security case the Republic versus to say Aisha 1 deeper okay the Republic versus one Rogia alias Aisha 1 Aisha 1 then they have John Lin 1G and whatever. I mean, I can't kill myself. Okay, so a statement of offense engaging in the sale and purchase of minerals without valid license, contrary to Section 991 of Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2015, Act 900.
Can we?
Okay. Particulars of offense. One Uruhia, alias Aisha 1, age 47 years. And Ombobo Moncroft you between months of February and August 22nd, February of this year. February of this year. And August of this year. At Accra, in the Greater Accra region, and within the jurisdiction of this court, without having a license granted by the minister, did engage the sale and purchases of minerals. So, which means per this court rate, from February of this year, now Akufo-Addo buying him say Aisha 1 a trading in Ghana. Right?
But offense is saying on the man. Okay.
Case 2. Also the mining without license, contrary to section blah blah blah. So the particulars of offense. Aisha 1, age 47. You on or about the month of August 2022 at Deporting in the Ansah West District and within the jurisdiction of this court. Other side, a foreigner without having a license gained by the minister did undertake small-scale mining. Okay, so that's the second. The second case. All right. So now they come to the facts of the matter.
And the charges from the man.
Two. So facts. The complainant in the case are security and intelligence officers based in Accra. All the accused are Chinese nationals who have gained notoriety in engaging in series of small-scale mining activities known as galamsey across the country. During the year 2017, the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country, averting prosecution. So in the first place, the deportation, deporting on the issue was a lie from a Safmafo, from the president.
Then was the charges from the man. No.
Yes.
Okay, no, no,
but I mean, because I also know what you say. Now, the prosecutor is saying, or sneak out upon Kroma leading the government from information ministry side as a repatriatino, and the president leading the government from executive side is telling us that you get it. The prosecutor through the state as someone omode born to say Ansah 1 in 2017 sneaked out of the country. Upon Kroma saying Ansah 1 was repatriated. Just say o man ye 2 million the AD no out. Say wo ya pam ya twawasu every Ghana ha. Yes sir, nya repatriation as no. O kofi bua me mo de mo na mo te bro for papa.
Anu
yes sir.
Anu
ana osafman for say ya deport no. Yes sir. Ana president nso akwo say omume ansa nyina abua no ha. No, may more Ansah 1 ko be bia.
An investigator and say
investigator and say so let me take it again. I say during the year 2017, the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country, averting prosecution. During the early part of 2022, the first accused sneaked back into the country after having changed the details on her Chinese passport. The first accused again resumed the small-scale mining activities without license, and together with the second, third, and fourth accused persons engaged in the purchase and sale of minerals in Accra without valid authority granted as required by the Minerals and Mining Act. The second, third, and fourth accused persons are also into the sale of equipment used in illegal mining activities. Upon intelligence, the accused persons were arrested and investigations has just commenced. We pray the Honorable Court remands the accused persons into lawful custody to enable conclusive investigations into the case. Okay, so this is the Ansah 1 issue. Now, Kofi, with the court issue, no, and Krabia a fat date, and so at to be atum. And also another issues. Then, but Ansah 1 they will know. I want to say you better your stories be so just update. But this is the new twist to the matter.
Yeah. Mamenfa wana obo mudi cases no, the investigator, the senior minister, the minister for information, and the president.
Yeah.
Investigator na some kind of say no. Seven play as a nyansen hunu and okache because o sneaky outside there. What no. O man bail na cause ya antin ho asem. So one man bail no police custody o sneaky saying.
Okay, so let me say during the year 2017, the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country.
Yes, so he was arrested.
Okay, so why fair get some money bail and also Jerry or
jump bail. Some man bail just or jump bail. And now or just say no boo say any no journey ye. And now said because arresting the make here. And a crime of us was sneak. None of them is telling us the truth. A crime of us was sneaky here.
As any for in
I'm telling you, what's sneaky saying? Some cheno or cramona or Jane who no journey. And I say Asha one number we want me answer any one. Watch it, no man the bill. Oh man the bill, one the bet assigning the bill in the man. Bill bond ben or sign, one the sign ye. And to acquire man cashi beam. Senessa, Modern Quato said, no boo said in the journey ye. And as a crime of us was sneaky out on, they should explain it. And we, such charge we, lawyer no, we're knocking down with you.
It's like
we're knocking it down with
you. It's like Oma be
a clandestine agenda so mbejano. Or someone for Dika catcher say, Yin Yam for Sobia say prosecutor. Yin Yam for Sobia Masomaye. Okay, so all say Ansah say yes you. Ebu ye near good said Nutuma, Gan and Yam for Sobia, name of which I call Bako. Then they call the Duco prison in Yam for so also. Oh, wait, I'm desolate so anyhow. Because they were in Ansah be any. She Ansah a barrier way font and time way. SN Organa. She saw who the all said no. Not penny to talk with the over 80 years. To me, but Jaka Chaya say, you did to me for so be a free so. It's in your
so between the four people, the prosecutor is telling you. Okay.
And yet, senior minister. But he, upon Kumaka Chaya say, why you are aware, said the Maminati play more than the court in his press conference. Near the portal no ma obey a press conference say ye did not see play mama okoni chrome meanwhile police force say he sneaked out na so upon kroma
ayode
o say o me ni jansu e o Ghana o me ni bedi o mo na ni bedi ena bema panyin na nkasa do man ye ne de amanhye ne nsa no so say wanko ba bia yani na newa
he did town
enti mamili dwane 2017 and 20 from 2017 to 2022 na so nim kwa fa so e che mame no so nim say investigation bi na lead me ekwache no unim sa
rent
wasem enti sankanya rent wasem na okọ kwa atake di fiewura etete na kwada so say ga na nkwaye obi anya no hwe it mean establish gay way abayo way e ware MPP ni po e wo kroma
really
asa one e ware MPP ni po e wo kroma
really
yes asa one o ware MPP ni po e ono so ye galamsey adwuma e wo kroma ne ka odinam office of the president sika ebo animu
asa one
yes ono workers neka
enya de na kwadwo ko kan ya kwadwo pipra ko kan ya ayi Dankwa Institute bia na emini ya kumi
no nya sabe no di trima wonim de wonte kroma na asha wa becha o ntimi nya nhwe nsem fu akwa wuti kroma dwuma ba na de asha onsa ani pa na betra se ese nkwaye adwuma de asha onsa timi ye de wutimi hwa na che do nsem fu nsem ba na mu ta di nsem nu adwuma de che onsa na yetu aka bosome no e de no ya fa on onu no nya deputy Ansa no be no substantive no nyo no a e di sabro no deputy na acha one about 2017 no nyansa dima be no timi yeye e me ache no wasega na kwa ya wie enua na obuogu form no ye betimi akoti sense wo ensu a wase no ye enfie dodo se na betimi de reclaim sa ensu no ensase wase no enfie dodo se ko kwa o twa gu no enfie dodo se na betimi de aye
so you got here in Krabby for that MPP lawyer defending Aisha one on this particular matter. I know say I'm for Bebre.
I think it was a wrong move, but they took her out of Ghana. Today we are being told in the court that she sneaked out of Ghana, which is false, a blatant untruth, an inaccurate statement. which was made to the court. Very sad, most unfortunate. My worry is that the media has overhyped this small matter of mining without license and doing mineral sales without license. It's a small matter. It happens every day in Ghana. So I don't see why the media should even write an editorial on this matter. And it is that which is creating a problem and giving all manner of insecurity to the issue. I think it was a wrong move, but they took her out of Ghana. Today we are being told in the court that she sneaked out of Ghana, which is false, a blatant untruth, an inaccurate statement, which was made to the court. Very sad, most unfortunate. My worry is that the media has overhyped this small matter of mining without license and doing mineral sales without license. It's a small matter. It happens every day in Ghana. So I don't see why the media should even write an editorial on this matter. And it is that which is creating a problem and giving all manner of
because Kwabena, there are charges I can see a hop kibeti mi abo mami we.
But she say Bobie, I heard she even has a baby with the business guy talking about.
Kwabena, me unim. Enkrabe fa that enka mame ne act do. Ah oye no say kitu o. What say charges na e dia abo no no. E adikitu abi. And he's right. Adiana bonina mamena ye ne de enkrabe fa that enka say boni kitu o. What say charges now prosecutors ne dia abo no no. We charge. Pay for my friend is saying. Tomato case. Ogo priwe tomato case. Hwe. And only me come for that to establish adie bi. Unsa so me kan pepepe na se no obotepu yi. Nkibe for that say nipa mo say mo deport no. After the muso sneaky out. Which is which? Se mo deport no obi nso ampa. And no asa ba o man yi mu akwabra the offense and the charges no. Won't but you see because the point for no pese omni sa charge be bodo na no offense no so obetimi akombia 20 years intino yan fa no say sneaky out etano no u dampu bail and na say o resist arrest a few months aya duma point for na disika dey here.
You see, Bishop Barnabas says, Bobie, the fact of the matter is that the MPP top gurus are in business with Aisha One, and we should stop analyzing these things. It will help. And I agree saying...
No, it's wrong.
Why is it wrong?
We shouldn't stop.
Why?
When you stop talking, and then my question, no, and care 10 times worse.
You see, the family, the president and his family are involved in this.
Yes.
I didn't know
yes.
Almost $10 million. Any a friend is a Samens, CTFM boy, Samens. Any Miami a guy in a friend is a Ashigbe. Any can Ashigbe match Eddie. We are no more say African as Benum no complaining about $10 million no much Eddie. You're here for just communication. Almost we are $10 million net.
Their communication.
Their communication on Galamsey. So it seems like we are not going anywhere.
The person is entirely wrong.
Okay.
Kwabena? Say can was empower. Na ehu hia pa echen bibia ekoso okuru asesi ya hwe enkebe father takasem na mama hu se so no so law certificate of an formal senso okosu koskum ne de man no eno beta afia menim se maame no eton galamse hu ne ma keke na onye galamse nya sa na woka Ghana mra Emma Flower na kwan so retail.
I was setting amount Ansah na what me I say.
Ni ahwe setting amount of amene ton.
There is a China for the creator so.
That's what I'm talking about. When you say be piatro. When you China for be piatro go kuruma. Oh yeah, where's that?
Yeah, say open mason with the way in your area in China. And a problem so mukra mutrowi. It's not your Johnson also. It's one before mom plaster dying. Now, style or better mortar no. And it is half a chia sorrow. And I wouldn't go as more would you know the way so. Or more of form color no boys be to be about no more talk taxi no more register Uber. Amam. Na Uber no fa omo e discount say akoba abom ho na nwumre e no omo nipa e ma mienu so abia petition ba na omo kono petition ho omo to jot ho omo to emo ho e no mbe so omo du omo kromo dia na omo ba ai tema Chinese restaurant no e discount wo omo ho
yes enti when na okoka no when no safo ma fa ka cho say ni pe wo che na fa so be na benya no so onima de kura woka ti Kwabena hwe enkebe for that lawyer ni o defending the client and his Kwabena oye ese no all kan no kura po no all kan say dwuma na ma me na die no so na charges we dey about na mo media for komani abra mo yehu de kura mo ye mwa say yes obi man with that licenses I do in Zigroma da bia kwa timika said say mo kwhwe no on asase na mo regularize the business na fine no owom I pekura fa nko prison et when the manya abre hu ma me na ya de kese pese se hwe ka ho asem ensase a wase no ya ka ho asem so we need license and no one na woka.
But the point is, as at the time she was arrested recently, no. Same we are children so as be also A to B.
Oh, so I'm going to change the workers
to be caught on the act.
Also, I'm going to change the workers. Omudi no boy, you know. And so on the concession, no, I there now waka set a mini jumana. So once on the fire, your phobia. But it's obvious, say, or my mother said, Gary or Mujai, no. Kwabena say asem we akọ soro panse be fine no. Charges nyina no, o me fine no. O mo fine wi a, o me ka so me say deport no. Upon come say be catch so o to no na si play, o be ka say in fact on the two play ni gate him. E ma etu ye. Upon come be ka say na che. The following year you be say one asha one. Okufa be say be catch say onye sure still okoy. These are the leaders we have in this country. And go for when the AD so kruma and go for some prefer alternative ama memu e kruma we no these elements na so ye Ghana ni we ye MPP ni ati o ade na go for the mo ye nsesi ya no ho se emusun so na ba Kwabena e ma se pass over e fa opuna ni ntwam go because wo de adwama ni mo ja ye okwan no se emusun so na ba e ka Ghana ni bia. And this away babani na wuti atie ni se adena asha wan eya Ghana Akufo-Addo mo eso no so ne abusuafo no eso no so no e ho ntanse ba beboye nyina na eni ye beka wasem ni etu ho na mo no the better ye we ya better ko mo se mo deport no president se mo deport no prosecutor se dia se mo deport no 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 e fa kwa bisu pie ye na minister for communication and information when kesen ka detin ke yinadi what I say, Mohu, answer. Listen, I minister for misinformation.
But quick one. It seems listen. It seems Akufo-Addo a man security heads no looking very useless.
They are. Akufo-Addo they are. And Akufo-Addo more looking useless. They are useless. They are useless. They are of no use. And the other day, Akufo-Addo they are.
Are they almost free down institute in a coin in Tiana?
Na Kwabena, what's our crowd? No, here. Goma Akufo-Addo appointment, you know. Omuhwa no security background. Omuhwa ya. Bako pe enomso no PE school.
No,
PE. Physical education. Obi any security background o. eti ade na ekwas ko mu kro mu ni ma de kro na hwese Ghana VVIP ne de ama hope stand oye so on na hwe so na ti de man na sa yo de man se bomb boy mfa metu kro mu hye no ana man for the nyoma na musa
o ba zo ka say ena no hope sin ye ekoto nwu assignment so ono nko a na timi di ne fa nipa no mu se nye security background o wa ko ntimi anyina na yire ho amo anto nwu am na amofo ye o betimi do yire gina bonti am na abofo ye
mabodam I didn't have it so bi abodam no cheche ne dambu mu a me nko ye benya de
no but the point is ono otimi di
what na boy idi a boy my friends eh do ko commission anim aya waso waso gon double no no so VVIP obi oton phones or circle
na say uni
ne the VVIP man double ne the safro na bia na directed different way no
na say
double ni bia na directed different way no
na say double na yes sabi oku security head
and I'm say odon any B na say NIB directed different way no
okay say we she suit
that's the difference
and we she camo
that's why no way to be trained when to be trained difference o man no mo na ya phone ton difference bia ni
see if we free Dankwa Institute
different na Dankwa Institute na ndo te na na ekọ ne sen no mo mbe ya adwuma ho entia ade no aprofro ni ti ana makonya police IGP ono so no propaganda unim say police no obi anya press conference IGP we ya regular command anya press conference the next day transfer bi be ma ono onya press ono nko a entu ko che obi okura akokwa da be press conference be ka che no
ya si bonzo excavator issue no akwa no ye involve akwa no ye involve na excavator de ye ne no cheze da pare ekoye se wo ye wa di to ko treke akwa ro akwa de cheche no be bia de aka no wo be ma no say 20,000 say no say na de mo che na me dia de da mo afa no amo de ko no me dia o sa
propaganda
oh frère katra ma stress
security
agora say o si da pare kasa o phone you no busa no say it we na dey say ye jaji
I'm telling you Kwabena security is serious business o what they ought to work about the time sometime pe kwan me tire pa o ko vi Facebook na o search for FBI fast omo fast bi o me documentaries bi there is any investigations not the shed there wenum eye wo ha Kwabena I say I can't drama.
No, I think
you think what?
No, you have not been fair.
To who?
I can't drama there. I think say it's on a higher theatrical performance.
Just mama bad.
Yeah, I want my bad because I now I
offend. I said the school for primary for in drama, primary for drama.
And they're fine. I can't drama there. They're too polished.
Come on, Mary.
You see, any kind of I'm so bored nipa bear for be a different.
It's serious.
But I dare mean your bad in our muscle.
As a for
Mama,
because of the time.
No, just in a brief.
Just in a brief.
I will go far or confirm and she asked him now about so and you know, I will go back and see.
Because yeah, well, interviews baby was it. But I am
I will be mama cry. Oh, now quite oh friend aquaba and I say nipa ne de mouth. Now what by you about 3 man mawa quaben. Oh,
Jamie Ansah, young friend, so much box morning and more friend me member. But I was make way yes, I mention.
Oh, Kwabena Sema American say. Minya bad amaso. But prosecutor na asema waka wo court o kire se woni na na akofu ado adwen eyepe o mampani se onye sure kra se asha no ye deporting prosecutor na say no kre ye deporting na mumo sneaky out enti utia na se o mampani asema a o kan eno na prosecutor na de akoto so wo court ti kwade opon kroma na say wo ba be twantro atre Ghana for because ono there he's a propagandist na dwuma ne say
time bia o meka aban ho nsem kire Ghana for na eye tuntum kura on polish ne man yet say fita na dwuma no and in fact capacity a mienu ne wa the prosecutor who is a security man and a police officer no has more capacity to give details on Ansah than Kojo Opon Nkrumah, who is a politically appointed person or Kasama Aban. And you can't tell me, say, before I ever prosecutor say Uncle D Ansah said, you man briefing from the IGP's office. You man every bit of information, every intelligence gathered on Ansah, not their prosecutor woman. No. Anyway. And when it comes to capacity, they also a place premium and I wait. I will not say so. Kojo Opon Nkrumah crowd they fly in the face. I was here they not say too baby. So you have the government rep prosecuting the case in court under oath. Say, Ansah no, you deporting no name odwane osiniki after a year money bail no odwane.
Ono so nte kwan Ansah fa so siniki ye. Ono so problem.
Enu na makodo be place no ka say ofa Togo no. Minim so what you say.
Ono so an kan say.
Because they say omo utieti accounts aba. Ye kire say Ansah no kra ohun say emre be di na na ope Togo ba bi ye den. E fine. And the prosecutor now ba be to say osiniki she was not deported.
You see unim Ansah one the same way is giving me so much worry. Guys are almost said treason. So it means the state can just lie. The president can lie.
Oh yes.
The minister, the security can lie.
Yes, you have a point.
The prosecutor can lie.
Yes.
Because Ansah one way other way. Edi adansi pefe say omo machu omo agum Dr. Palm no. And just in catch so yen tro yen tro so yen tro nkrofo so yen kire omo nyansa.
Yes.
Which Akufo-Addo and his family will face the same thing one day to come. Yes. Yen de dampare na di santro. Dampare no sat down and they plan yen tro to Bobie so. And omo ma your friend say is a foolish guy no. I the Okofie no. Jimmy no.
Stooge no.
Jimmy no. And Omoma or true statement. No, and look, I met guys back only the man I am betting no. Misia back recently. And a crowd of friend. Yeah, on me can't be media to be to you made the ho. Now, and once I'm back because one mammy lead be. And once I'm and ya and make no. And oh, so it gives me an idea that these guys are all this one. The state, the president can sit with his people.
The same as Gregory Afoko.
You see,
the same as Greg.
You shouldn't be surprised. But
who said? Oh my, you too, my muna.
Miniana now on the end where me say the prosecutor naka or confirm the omampani kind.
Yes.
Now, Opesa Ujidia, about way reluctance in dealing with Ansah. It was clear from day one. Yet, no, Nana Yasafumafu, then a senior minister, I can say, ye pay 2 billion Sino Hydro loan every China. Ansah near daily na ye nyahwin frim ti me yemfa no entredi yemfa no nya bargaining power between government of Ghana and the government of China. Na 2 billion Sino Hydro no yensa nya den enka. And that was one of the justifications or something for the buyer say yenja Ansah maninko free me boa katem me boa. So right from day one abanu ma hu say onye willing say Ansah no or the nibetum na tie me high view. Enu susu ema kwaku ba ko asem obetena news for akọ ka say Ansah wo aban mu panimfo bi sex tapes. Enti omu suro say omu de omu nsa beka no. Na omu suro say omu de omu nsa ko ka Ansah one we no release sex tapes. Enu common sensically and logically should tell you say NDC has been in opposition for almost saying how many years? In 6-7 years.
Almost 6.
Say obi wo wa o suro say the sex tape be pia ya aban we mu for. Na se ofa za kwaku ba ko asem na okan ye ene kwan ya fa so ja Ansah ma ni for Togo enya ni tiri didi mu a obi nkan kire say so Ansah was sex tape ya ban we mu mpani for sex tape
osama for so the account not just osama the be kan pe
minim se Kwabena wo tie asem ni ya
me ba
you breaking it down
wo
into Nana no South Mafua. Obetumi ahim ne pa kora na awro
say wa broni asema ba me yakọ say wa broni asema ba me na what say na okay
Osama onte yo
asem no what so say wa broni de one how many years pa akufo ado how many years
Kabra say wa broni say
yeah no so no minus one o mama ye mining na kasa o che na what ye ne fa che me
oh here dey
what the first beginning part no
oh here say
also unu so better when ma on che pant oh I do something omunya discuss it
na say oba nse pant ade na esi
okay wa kra bi na wo de call police station wo ayi no tesa no okay and no be ne besi
meti achimota na boy bi tie fie ho ena wa ye no fraud boy no wa kokrum no wa kofa embayo yi bi ajame di akokra mapon asempa mapon kofi anopa mi da wasa metiane na ganga mi bia me puna owura me dem wo na say ada wo kwai na man bi di na chi was papa we so obechire na was papa we so obecho so aye dey no agohwe papa na man ni gina wo but me hu man na mo so esi id ni na so why dey here was so obecho no agohwe papa say kai also there na hwenan eman interest na so interest de enke di yetra me ho na say ade na osigi sie ne call police station ekọ ya abayiwa bi netiwe kwaku abayiwa na hana bi o ko aituo tinade akoba ne se akola ne se ohia abrante no ewo osua na abrante ne so wo enemafo iPad bi na obema ni bi ope no but obema ni bi ono so only gone and o say oni ne mbrafi ti anadwo oni ne brafi wa chimota no na je say asibolanga eya adwuma and also na asibolanga de e no go work tikikiri no dem okra no wa anyo be ya na gitwo woni ga na pie beja na kwaya chimota junction no so na wa fere no fo ano nti ga no ko report so
sexual harassment
sexual wa fere no fo ano okay na che say esi nkonwa ka asem na inspector no ete yon fast baby I say okay so yon fast inspector nti baby a memeti ena girl notice straight said here ayiti kwaku asafo jeti ena boy no tini say ena memeti baby a list to eti na inspector na but asafo je ya ka asem no inspector nti me calm be 3 minutes 5 minutes na one again I said the ordinary you know next better the buafu foolish boy you see what will happen to you today you this Achimota boys please nana police is only me nana let me deal with this your boy na wajo me pa acho anu wajo no yes aso na gan trust on kan ho gan kan ho be 3 minutes na as a 10% no wa na gana atrasi ye kakra na to the sa come no afraid the boys no come and pick him I did not go so be 3-4 times and the dru baby na me frɛ police in patch me person me hu kakra e wa bonti no sorry here oji you fetch riwa kwabra na me se da nti wakola e wa jimisa na me se ade akola ni sire mu fe na wani wa fe no for no we dey go na ma me for ntumba ye just 3 hours video adwumra na mo abayi no wa jimi do akola ni sire mu fe nem si ana si chief adai on chefri o wa no abiem wa ka tu o wa no abiem say ye tuwa ni jina ro God the man is like that
obiema na police go
obiema na kware say boy we say we sure so I think the Sada Aisha one
no that's omunyina ga sa mote o che awa
but the point is say no baby a jina osaf mafo the president Kojo Ponkroma the prosecutor. Why not judge him for that?
Me no can correct.
Me no can correct. This way, for why not can correct?
Me no can samba.
Na young economic hardship in so.
Abra kama me de manusi yanka.
One may me no can correct.
Me no can correct. And you see, ade ba akwa esan na ye serious ni say Ghana or my way a team ye ni abra o senka Kufuado. Ye fokwan bia so man de adwuma to. Wo ade ba akwa ye to abama wa ye de hye won say di kan ye Bible. Enuti na Kwabena say woni security background kra. Ye to abama wa so na ye the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Woni nipa obetimi declare war on behalf of Ghana. Una we the chairman of the National Security Council. Into obia wo wakas ye deport Ansah. E was a wo security apparatus carry out order. Na be 6 years on. Obeka say onye sure. Tio onye sure. See deport him. Nature said the amount for be correct as a gabi nebu mine no correct. Ko president the anopa bia no ye ma security briefing. Enti say share immigration head, share chief of defense staff, share inspector general of police, share national security coordinator, share defense minister interior, and some share national security minister. No mama briefing now be catch say 6 years back Ansah no kra wonye sure say ye deport him when you are giving a direct order for her to be deported. Now you say sa Boko Haram for year Kwabena yesi omubu ban on Nigeria. It is possible say be near neti. Of
course.
If Ansah after she was deported 2017 any atena for 6 good years o mampani nanado any the entire cohesive arm of government, the security apparatus of the state, and now you're oblivious of the fact say any Ansah na atena for the last 6 years. Dear Nabeyo, one was here, see Boko Haram for near neti in the last 2-3 years. I was a young.
I mean,
you what I say.
No, you have a point.
Say Ansah Timini Atina, and then you say be Ansah Kwagalam saying Yatinu, and there is a disagreement between one and a landlord over tenancy agreement and a Bakwa case. You say police wire Juma Sunubi, and Yati Ansah say oh ha, and you saw mania information. You say Ansah Tiha, and the landlord na kwa report no, and now man say Ansah one no what you will see. Na say Boko Haram for near netia. Will you be surprised?
Anyway, yeah, no way. But listen, out of the 4, the investigator, the president, Jabikura Womo.
If
that upon Chroma NIA.
Massem Yina Bejna if that the so. And if that Amaye who say Kufuado Editro. And all of them Editro. For a fact, if I that say so na I shall one lawyer. When any client work out.
Yeah.
Obey your friend is saying.
Yeah, Kasa, don't
obey.
You can move, don't worry.
Your friend is saying.
Oh, what you are sorry,
no, I'm okay here.
Okay, fine.
Okay, say obey your friend is saying. Obey static case na. Your friend is on be file. Attorney General be file no le prosecute. Now, or see before cry say obey say Jack no. Omo whiskey no away. Tio omo be fa ne koye enti no as to why mo na be fa ne koye no according to him cross police for bi na be fa ne koye be pem ne onim a omo kura no omo amma ne kwan ama ne lawyer kura nkasa ne client ne kura omo ama ne nhia anka hwe ena omo so omo na kwa kofro Ethiopian Airlines se den no be koye Kwabena hwe ubonyo mbi de bia osisi anansia osisi sometimes I think say obi te sɛ ɔsafomafo te sɛ Kufuado ɔmo ma paniyɛ ɔho paniyɛ
ɛyɛ ahomete
ɛyɛ gyimi sɛ yɛsi obi anyini wei nti wei obi ɛɛba abɛwo ame aka sɛ kɔpani wei hɔ kɔsua nyansa wei gyimi yi a wotumi sɛ gyimi na ɛkɔ yi obi bɛtumi asoma ne ba sɛ ɛsiane sɛ adwene wɔ ne tiri ho nti no kɔpani wei hɔ kɔgye afutuo.
So which means omo virtually no omo sheda say omo abetu galamsey na say oman no.
Yes.
Then they will turn around and tell the people say ye kwatia galamsey.
Who say they have used Aisha Wang to divert the attention of the public on their activities.
Yes, I believe it. I believe so.
And
because now ex-military officer be made in common. And already the same thing. Also, Bobie and common now money Abraham Woodino. In fact, already discouraging me say me discusses are animal.
Yeah.
Because I say Muguswa more casino. And yama ekoso other places. And then I think the YouTube for a documentary be either Eastern region or baby or so. Yeah. Almost say last week, we share a danya ye two asie galamsia any party dinum ne dine hanging and door. So even as we are discussing, no, they are busy doing their own thing, working hard, digging deep, and it gives me an impression like we are just wasting our time on this matter because
you see we don't have to follow their diversionaries no because
so what do we do?
No, we need to always for example, I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know that Gabi is in charge of Galamsey in Ghana. I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know so Osafumafo is also busily doing Galamsey with Duka. What must I say? I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know that the president is in the middle and in the center of all the activities as regards illegal mining.
Because
I won't do that.
I'm still wondering why Ekwowusi I mention names. When the Enkamubu Yakra, Munya investigations, Namoma Kantre say, Munya investigations, Ekwowusi has more kind be at least it puts our minds to rest.
Yes.
Say at least.
Yes. Something is being done.
Something is being done.
Or something has been done.
But you mentioned Gabi Numudin, you mentioned Crawford Dean until date. And we are still claiming that we are fighting. How? Anyway, so Commander, if this lady has been in the country all this while, then I sympathize with the NDC Intelligence Network. As a way they have failed as well. Because say now I'm also because Okujato also Okujato be 20 I think on Monday. And Okujato Blackwa be 20 say na Aisha Wang Ukrumwa. Yes. I am say Kojobe Praka Nediano on either Saturday or Sunday. No, Friday. And I'm who so could also at Twitter that the intel they are getting shows clear. Say Aisha Wang will my way with dada. And Sana President Tekoka say he doubts say girl no free Krumwa. No or yard no or what I say. So anyway,
my question, a very simple question.
Okay.
Aisha Wang Ghana ha. Ya we Galamsey. A better topic. President Akufo don shoot to Galamsey. No need any friend community mining. Ya ordinary DC for do canon.
Say I know the Obeka say illegal.
Huh? How does that become an illegal business?
It's backed by law.
It's not backed by any law. They should show us. There's no community mining that has a license.
Oh, okay.
There is no community mining in Ghana that has a license.
Okay.
There is none.
So
look, he owns all the sites that are being community mining.
So
that is why, look, everywhere,
let's deal
everywhere
with the
you
legalities.
go, every community out there.
So the community mining are being introduced here, no?
Yes.
It's not backed by any law,
no,
right?
It has no license. There is no community mining in Ghana.
Hold on. It's not backed by any act,
yes.
right? Oh, okay.
There is none like that.
Okay.
There is none like that. So the president is in the middle of the game. And now the surrogates, no, the syndicates, no, do canon kahon. So, Ubon so be a small scale mining license. Kwabena. Ne yakwa jene mining pit. Ne ya trust small scale mining signboard. Signboard no na your license. There's nothing like you regularizing BB kura say mo kwaje license. Na mo je license ni wi a na mo konfa e bia site A and site B a ne amamo community ne kwan say mo nko two lines mo nko two mining no.
Okay, so we have community mining scheme.
Yes.
Which is a policy which is meant to align with the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, which regulates the small-scale mining industry. The government aims to create 16,000 jobs nationwide through the scheme by legitimizing the participation of residents of host mining communities in small-scale mining, and that is the community mining,
and that is wrong.
But it's backed by law. You
it is not backed by law. What is law? What is law?
But where are they?
The president is not a law.
No, wait, hold on.
No, okay. Show me the act saying. Act saying. Don't tell me what the act is. Which law?
So
the policy is not a law. You cannot do a policy without a law.
Okay, so this one is wrong, right?
It is wrong.
Okay.
Akufo-Addo Kasane a law. Is he a judge?
Hold on.
You have to go through parliament to have an act.
You don't need to shout. Where am I reading here now? Act mining act I'm reading here.
Mining act saying.
Okay, so let me read it again. Will you hear me?
Yeah, I will.
The CMS is a policy. And the CMS in reference to community mining scheme.
Yes. Okay. It's a policy.
Yes. Let me finish. It's a policy which is meant to align with the Minerals and Mining Act.
And listen to the word align.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Minerals and Mining Act 2006. Law.
It's not backed by any law. There's no community mining that has a license, or it's not backed by any law.
So the Minerals and Mining Act 2006 is not a law.
You see, Kwabena, it's like saying asking. No, you are misconstruing what my point is. It's like saying, your activity is backed by the Media Commission.
Okay.
The Media Commission law.
It's wrong, right?
Now, it is said here, Obiako be a radio station. No only license, not all pretty. Now, what about the catcher say? President catcher says, I mean, radio station that will be an only license, and so it is backed by the law.
Okay, all right, okay.
By which law? When do new radio stations?
Okay.
I know we are licensed.
Okay.
So
I think we need to just delve deep.
I am telling you what the facts are. There is no community mining in Ghana that has a license. Okay, what is small scale mining? An individual will have to go through the procurement process to qualify to have a license to operate. Which license, it is the Mineral Commission that gives the license. And the concession and the a Mineral Commission their certification ni bibi amano. What must say? It is how Kopam will be free in the site. Now we didn't confer Kogu Honum, AC signboard. Nani Pakrono, okay,
okay, so now what you want to say is with the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703,
yes,
it doesn't cover the community mining.
It does not. There's no enactment like that. There is no enactment like that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And you cannot see, Minerals Commission cannot do a law for themselves. It has not gone through Parliament. This thing has never visited Parliament ever.
Okay, Elvis Kwachi says the Minerals Act deals with small scale, medium and large scale.
Simple.
And it issues license while community mining doesn't come with any license, but just commissioning it.
You see? So, is that right? Is that right? President Sima sorry, my commission radio station, so on Yajuma, we need license. Pabra, look, we are living in a country where civility is at stake. What must I say? And yes, I'm sorry, so no, we'll say we will be need license.
Obviously, I said another dimension, and let me just quickly just check it. I'll say if. Okay, no, and also different, and it's not related to the community mining. So, to us.
So you see, Kwara, what has happened over the years, especially in the mining areas? Kwara, did they not say, per what you just read, and your community for no, and the yababe boabo moano, na baby gold wono, instead of some betu galam say no, one more. Ebenya supervision by our buying. Send a bay on bay any ye, meboa. Does that mean, say, Mr. A, I want the concession that will tune the gold. I will hope. Tuan the taxes, Tuan the BBM buying. I will say a buy called Pamono. I'll give you a typical example. There is a one at Takwa, where I have visited personally. Your friend the task mining. I will bring you the documentations. Look at any of Safoma for Numnen and call for Echo Pamon call for any Abujin upon them. Echo Pamon call for any free site. When the guy any on Hineno, yeah, more chrome.
So, which means now saying that there is a clash between small scale mining and community mining.
They are getting rid of small scale miners and putting this what we call it signages of community mining there to mine in that place. What must I say?
Okay. Where in the name of community mining, no, almost the palm small scale miners who are mining legitimately.
Almost the palm no matter take you over their businesses.
Okay. All right.
And the president is the one who has orchestrated this. That's why he has put Abu Jinapot there. And Duka. Ubekaya, me call some campaign to Duka. No. One of your friend is saying, Kufado's surrogates, Osafumafu came there because he felt, say, the people of Takwa, Kwabra, they have never seen any development apart from their private companies. They say Goldfields, and now say be a Ghana Manganese company for them, and some other companies be a year, you know. A buying, and this is Takwa developer, a bit see that. So the anger in them, they say, what's up buying so Goldfields for workers and so is our what's up a pam about 4,005. What pam Ghana Manganese company 4,005 workers. Abegu abontin. Afei ya find a way so near any small scale miners and so koye djuma so and also by also the community mining babeje. That has been the trouble in that constituency.
Okay.
And on the map Christian Uni Valley, ma mini lusu you know. What you say? MPP, yes. She lost. And Duka lost. Duka is an illegal MP. He lost it. On the 5th count, he had lost it.
Okay. All right. So I tell for the point is now we are dealing with illegalities. Whether even with the community mining tool has come under radar, then we are still struggling to understand the state prosecutor, the information minister, the president, the immigration service, NIA, because Obia my different account as to what happened. Obaba Kope Ayasidenti.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's an attempt to confuse the issues.
Then they have.
They have not. Let them not succeed. You see, that's the point I'm just trying to get you to understand, say. Aisha, one cannot divert the attention from Ghanaians. Understand they say Kufuor is neck deep in the galamsey business with community mining. Simple.
But that is what we are talking about.
But we should not let it be as if say, because it is like this platform should not avail itself for Kufado's propaganda.
Like how?
For example, Ansah one, we did in the perspective about. I dare chair where did the perspective about. We a feni abetna near discussion Ansah one. When of course Ansah one, Ejumana oil. At the same tatia or tasso or tasso compared to a Kufado Galamsey wood true. What must I say? So the focus is anytime they mention Ansah one, let us do community mining discussion and put the or see the president discussion about because I really the serious issues.
All right, thank you. So quick one. Where issues about
Erasmus Asaridonko. Sad tape no. Any the military no more part of the supervision of the Chinese a year no more took a friends and Galawa forest Virgin Forest anymore. Why dia? Ekufado dia. Only Gabia South the family is neck deep in that business. Okay. Until they bring Ansah one just so that Ghanaians will not say China for near to Ekufado near to.
All right, so that is your opinion, and your opinion is well heard. Quick one, straight. Now there are issues amount for Arazi, and one Nyame Yadma on the 19th, right? 19th. Omo increase your friend say sachet water. Offer a year sachet water say 50 pesos. 19th. Okay, so. Then we are talking about inflation rising to 33.9%. 33.9%. It keeps on going. Meanwhile, no, a friend say
22 years.
yes, 21 years or 22 years.
22, I think.
Okay, so Menoka say a friend say omo a quicker commercial drivers. Omo tutu car asentiade mom say by 30%. Enti ye maame nom ye papa nom
so na one cedi be 1 cedi 30 pesos.
Na say
so na 1 cedi he say call 1 cedi 30 pesos. Say 10 cedis are 13 cedis. Say 100 cedis are 130 cedis.
Wow. Okay. Enti me baba betua eye already no yetua ensuo buo yatoto nsuo buom yatoto nkania buom. Now drivers do omo de eba yatoto sachet baako eye 50 pesos say enche bedru 1 cedi because that 10 pesos no a ebo anoma na 1 cedi in there enko ba bia. Now beyond that no, now which means enyama bo eba baba be kosoro, right? Enti ahokyere double ebe siaba, and it seems like because of this Ansah one issue, nobody is looking at sachet we be na okay. Yemfa nkoka say Akufo-Addo 2 galamsey. So it diverts us also from the core economic issues. So at any point in time, there are issues that will divert you no matter what. Okay, so Abbas Moro PRO GPL to you. Mini Majo. Aja. Majo.
Majo so.
Where the kafra facha ye. Say wa bre. Ya na daytime adwuma no so. Na bedru samre nti ya nchekra we just 2 minutes. Quick one. Ya say more bobo am ho na mo aba beto car ashanti adiem. I mean commercial vehicles, lorry fares. Sanity.
I know quite last the baby babontin. Say fango born big ato. My Bible model now or have a second or young bring my mom to me never see ya bear Bob on $9 for about Argentina cancer. 7th May, I have to lawyer firm. I think I job be say there were 10% threshold to be. So, Fango cost by 10%. You better transfer night lawyer firm for flow. Abba. July, we are around 10% no. I have 10% lawyer firm for full number. Now we're still hoping, say, suggestion now, that is two are buying them so say, no easy taxes will be no, at the Bayer Juma. Want to me, I know, and then, percentage, no, around almost 21%. And the threshold, no, yeah, the Juma 10%, anchor. And then, yeah, colors and one summer. Like I bear the second increment after 7th May. And the Nami boy and painful Bessie Akuna. As in Pabia Bessie Wapano, but to Baba Tuba. Now I acquire him.
But it seems a mama date say hopefully by next week, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That comes from concern. Yeah, I'm mad.
Oh, okay. But then with the 30% in the money, I'm more agree on that.
No. That is a suggestion from the concerned driver. It's not from G-Party.
Okay. But then Mumu
believe... nobody speaks for G-Party. We speak for ourselves.
Okay. All right. However, Mujidi says, Kasa Monim Penifo Beko Kanani, I must follow the same line.
Dabi, how the same line? Yeah, Kitaya, the moment I'm paying for the paper, I said, Papa, dear, before Abano, and the baby to
okay, I see. Okay, so Medasi Bebri and Yumri. Okay, all right. So that's it. So GPRTU, they are working on their Joseph Komla Gomado as a commander. That inflation figure of 33 point something is for just August. And trust me, by the close of September, we're doing 35% straight. Useless old men, I mean, just running the country. And Papa, but listen, it seems after baby, I kick kono. I had tough. David Apostle, Bobie is clear. I cannot now buy my beans, my Ghanaian beans again. I can't afford, and it's clear. Say sachet inti obi okoswa kaya obaba beto insuo sachet ketwano 1 cedi anom, which means a year pack no sachet pack no bekonanim. You know so no man for esano. You know so no man for tonum.
Alright.
Yeah.
Means economics that. Yeah. But if my understanding of inflation is anything to go by, the percentages at which goods and services are increased, and yet 33%. Commodity prices incremental a cost of the piano. So we rating at 33%. You are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian on the street. Into no me say I buy statistician. A human oil is either say wa bon and I say a beer or massage figures no and now ukuku figures no to make a failed government have some form of gains in the public mind. Because Kara wabonyoma miensa sesia wabonsiobo Sebi, ensure you're the most important but should be the least expensive commodity to every citizen in this country. True or false? Ensure. Say nsuo any other commodity see why is supposed to be the most less expensive or the cheapest commodity on the market. Is that not supposed to be? It is help us out checking inflation. Nsuo pa na wose ultimate edi gina so. What am I say? Kwabena, a free Gadgesburg a pencil bepim ne. Abaya nsuo bo akosoro pa. In fact, what the yamfa Rollins a pencil and I
am so be sending me a
status a tremu. Rollins a pencil na nsuo no Ghana ya ice na penny yeah. Na pencil in fact nipa na pencil sachet water bebu ye pa President Kufa pencil. Yeah. Because that was the time woman shade ne de na se. Nti me kai pa timer sachet water no started say about Ghana. It was timer 2000 nimu ba 2001 President Kufuor no President Kufuor membo shase no ena sachet water buy. Kwabena, if you President Kufuor pencil ebe pem timer owura Mahama efra ben mu no nsuo no if you kapre sa ba be do 10 pesos till 10 pesos 10 pesos no na nya ahogunu so na Ghana force ne boarding papa Mahama efra ben mu no na nsuo sachet water
Mahama efra there is a 10 pesos
10 pesos
really
10 pesos 10
as at 2016
10 pesos.
Wow.
I mean, you have viewers, they can contradict me if there is anything. I mean, we all stand to be corrected. But as I know, it was 10 pesos. That time, no, na auto a whole bag in Kwabena. Na it was 2 cedis, 50 pesos. In some cases, the most expensive na making, the most expensive. In some cases, it was less. In some cases, ebinum kura de na omo kofa egu ehyan mu nti na omo de ehyan ne efe ka ho sa time na abobo ya ba na amanfo kosesa ebia me I don't want to give any company any advertisement omo se sagu mu na omo de enenam na omo ton enu nti na omo de fair ne ka ho na ye
2016 na 3 Ghana cedis
and omo anom de gu abobo ya no mo koton the 3 cities.
Yeah.
Because
Alfred Akole say Rollins introduced sachet water, bro. Get your fast right. Okay, so Francis Adobas Commander so
not said anything contrary to what he has said.
Commander so there is nothing we can do as youth to resist this Kufuor government. Okay, anyway, but I'm for confirm. Mamene minia Joe Emo wait tell Emra. Uncle Joe, Majo. Uncle Joe. Hello,
catch it.
Misha o Uncle Joe, Pacho Boko there.
Oh, yes, I don't be Boko.
Yeah, then Yamia say, Meka Ghana for me Guta president and Edin Komora Joseph Obeng. Now, Uncle Joe, says, come on, a week I see one time. We are talking about inflation 33 in August and September, the Nimdia Beba. Say a year commercial cars so pusu almost almost better to almost demo even in so sachet in so ya yenumi so ya increasing no back 50 pesos bag no so 6 or 7 Ghana cedis a whole lot is happening well market is a month for yam so almost say good tie ni media model ba because car the cash into idea than a pet now affect BBR yenim musumo side what is happening there so bet me a brief here kakra
so the on the say your inflation no cut 33%. Yeah. Cost idea. That's a niema bo na cost once inflation we no. And yet because there be excess liquidity in the system, there be not at all. Inflation we no as a result of cost accumulation. It's an accumulation of cost. To say be a wokwa manane kofa niema no. Eboa beka ho
oba ya beti duty do a beka ho VAT bi a wuti a de beka ho saa ne ma na abo apie so ma ekonanim aninti say Bank of Ghana so ba no mo ka say inflation aba nti wo mo nso no kwakoye your friends saying monetary policy rate no mo kwakotuma then also as a compounded situation then also another layer of course as a beka ho eno na ya call dancing around the circle ma I don't know economy. I said yeah man wrong treatment inflation by increasing the monetary policy rate again. And any matter nibo bekosro because exchange rate so ya kan wa se man so no afi kura na asan tepraka echo. Also you can say yan share strategies be near revise investment laws no get kan wa ska no mo de beba enso nkrofo ebe men ye wo companies bi e wo kromi obe men na kwa obe men na kwa e no na me kan ya fufu ya to ata 750
because it seems 750 no de anya hwe
there be me say ye wo titans any highness ne yi vouchers e wo economy nim because the investment law no you so loose. And it says Kanoba, one more, the very masters of the economy, Chinese for no name, ye multinationals will be no one can one, you can't bear 20, if companies bear 20, 30 boomer, we to me money. I don't know. I don't know. Abba, Ama Bedu Sampe Penso inflation, Abedu Sambe. A pass answer the purchasing power of the consumer, also not the fact, that's a purchasing power na conform na ade ton so a yentimi ntonti ya na nkofo for say ka yanso ye betimi ato ye niemam na nka yetimi a break even there it will share animu sa na wo lose because wo to niema animu a nipa no ntimi nto niema eye inelastic ankofo etimi eto se ne bo kosuru tan kosuru eni enuane you food stuffs.
Yemfa say anwa mu
exactly sani amane de nipa bedidi na ekoba se bia wo ton hardware bi electricals bi ne honke ka won
na ye ka
so bi betimi abeji pro forma e bia last month no obeji it was so about better de na e bia na obeji pro forma invoice no na ye 10,000 Ave wa ba so a wo beto ade na ade na do 18,000 obo se nipa ni gina ho san o gina ho sein sa no so sa wo wu se won san ko na ti ana so won ko ne ma no efa no fan ko ana so won ko no san ko boaboa no ko boaboa no ho a obeba na eni ma ni gina de gina na utu se nipa na you confused won so dwedi ni so you confused wo be se nipa no to wa de when see ataka ma you woman there this is not the best time. You did I'm telling you the truth.
But Uncle Joe, it's media me who be sample. It was a Ubusani baby and I say, oh, yeah, propaganda. It says young fancy Russia, Ukraine, young fancy air COVID, young fancy because it seems like we are not seeing any measures from leadership.
There be may will be because I say maybe a Macano, so me press statement to cry me kind. Say, say Ukraine impact negatively on the economy. Say COVID but to say ni na so abeye new norms. COVID enko baby anso eni namo yemfuna no sa Ukraine war in so there's no end in sight. It is a we are buying and also we economy be now we dwell on the problems of Ukraine. Now, one thing outside the box, not the be used as a reference. I mean, I won't buy that. It doesn't. I won't buy that. And say, and I say, my press conference, but it doesn't mean say, so we put economy into autopilot. Now, I say, I didn't say, who would you obey to the autopilot in the airport? No, you have to sit down and think outside the box and bring pragmatic solutions. And this is what we have to do as a nation. And you make us say, at this stage, I say your investment loss in the your revival. About for SCC canon, this year, when we say, because of exchange rate, who problems, what Nigeria and other places, almost over the top, can be free other rate. As the Kwabena Bank of Ghana, who bet me see a mammoth elite in say banks in Libya were more pretty, aha, a pretty Nigeria, you Benin no Kikano, or much me discuss no more baby in her. It is more forest, no, which more. When we discuss two more, one be ya, no, they are $2 no normal transport to when they are echo. Sunny Menin, a lupus, yeah, as he is me, Fenny Titia. Na yesika kakra na ebeba and nketimi aso yeso nti some de no krani eden yedwadue mu ene yebibiom ne enim se nka sense kan ba ya nka dollar nitimi te ko kakra be 9.8 no nse nka trend no ko ya nka
of say dollar no say
enne the transaction bi na ye 10.4 am say net transaction
over.
Yeah.
Asababa.
10.4. Who sent me say? So what they cover dollar more? Yeah, no more. Yeah, can I say 1 year back you me? Na me they come to me am one year example. Na kabia na woman me say metia. Na be $300,000. Na na 3 months na say metia na so okay. If they be an kabaya na kakra me tia 20 me tia 30 bulls me hun na asa. Na so we dey me ya na bullet me matam na do ne do my bullet payment.
Well,
Abi enu mo mama me bullet. You see mama me bullet difference abeka wona ma mentimi say abomu pisa me hu e kwan bia me fa so a metimi dey atua SK. E na anyanya me so. Enti mezi ye kuma wo mo ye adwuma kesi no we are talking about e bia millions no no nge kan ko no ni akro no e hifa no ode sa se mu hifa. Wa anya na e bi akwaya konfushe ana say akwaya say adwumagu ana say bia wo integrity kakra wo suppliers no wo mawa wo me supply ne ma na nso ntimi nti no ene so ko ti eniema ne bebre
over I there some men have but I think say because we this ankomo ye da se bebre say nwumre oni aka
yo da ko member studio ni ya ya to ebu ase ni ada
seriously na wo metrim say me pon so a mefro but mefro mpachi over mefro okay but that's bebre all right so but listen I was ora Joseph Obiarezi should be and a serious also 750 ni there say no mo dey die but yaba minia yabrema yawo
Commander
GPLT Moros Moro or the Moro right or say afa no mo no kosi nkonya adwene ho mo de mo na mo afa mo plan o mo ni bibia ka wo ho 30% mo sha se da be
so Commander na se na yantia watie funina ya da yasma ye kan se awoka oba me so mpa na ntuma no so feria Commander ye jano na say akwada me ba na titi say ya be ma de na enyi obi na be ka so ngo ni tito eninti yan de ya timo ina ne say Ghana for mo ayen na yan ka bibi kakra nchira ban na sa ban si ontie na se si ya no be ya ekosi aya 25th no Commander Ghana for be tienka na mo re be ho mo yi e wo mai Ghana enti ya be ebu yan kunta wie emi yehu ba bia enema akwa mimi so ba kai a ye ba o kasa fidie so 25 May e be di nkomo e pa eye asentiabo entumu ho satam no Bobie ni eto eye diesel wo Ghana ha 11 cedi 27 pesos per liter 4.5 liters no enema e 1 gallon enti what is 4.5 now 11 cedi 27 pesos now Bobie mpacho na 50 cedi 715 pesos and menu kata the same diesel no akwa na 14 cedi 50 pesos what is 4.5 wa kwamna amount 65 cedi 25 pesos from May 25th year everything else in year 10 na driver o free a year and cry koboko o here 100 gallons no kwabra be je be say the onkuta a year 6,525 Ghana cedis ya onya na be tigare kwa ni ko na ba be sum na jinke bobo chaka no eno ni aka nwa se no komu ya na aban no ni ya be ka jisu bia se omu Ghana driver for. Over car was a COVID the Abba, over car was a Russia and Ukraine for Contokwa. If I saw COVID the Abba, maybe me too. A year, Kania boom, a 2 so boom, a 2 patrol, COVID body and to roll the film. Sana by Catray, in the idea, yes, Ghana for said, ye ABC no, and yet, Nemo Medesi, and the Achao person on Kunia, the Matima before no. Then we say, understand the back, yeah. I just want my money now, boy, and here can be
so which means more concluding on the 30%. Extra. And that Ben I shall say.
Kwabena, every year, say, Namia Duma 21st, a devil kuada. Yantia Banka, Amwa, Yanji says, Ronco, Amwa, my Sua Yesuno, Ama for moi. And yes, I Ghana for the Tianka, which is 21st,
Okay, all right, yeah. Or to ambassador didn't come away. And it seems to be a dinner kikakono, yai hunkakra. Yeah, because Yasiati say it's likely say next 2 weeks. One share fango bobe kosro.
Mammy, ya, the Ekitua way say. Over yet, say, Buari, Nanadra dance, yeah. And you may check my aim. This a bagan is come at 22 cities. Cote d'Ivoire, 39 Ghana.
Gallon and as a liter.
Gallon. Ghana 65 Ghana city, 25 pesos per tree. Now the a hard drink I can say. Kwabena, without fan when a friend V power.
Yeah.
And that is the board they change V power. Yeah, for now, a fabi no. And that is the good V8 as well, Kunyamuno. And no from care this the neck of the DNA to your bank line.
V-Power norm the go or more Land Cruisers, Muno.
The patch, my problem, and check my
yeah, Land Cruiser, no, Omcom gas or crane institute.
And so, Sana, see, Obagas and so, Ebocan, and the neck.
Yeah, no, awful.
The patch of a
diesel. Tractor kwa fumu diesel cars akese kofa ba yire nuane diesel ni ade. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. And Ansah phone na bu o man now. Okay, all right. But listen, Joseph Obien Akansembi is like 750 now ko ba bia. Beyond that no, Ofili said the current leadership is not thinking.
Kwabena, ade a wo se nyina ye hu ni say and before my way mupa and before yeah sebio o mako school mutiri ho Bobie nipa ne kasa yi sebi o ye doctor ni doctor in books I'm sure. Now Kwabena, for anyone who is a business person to be well educated and speak to issues like this, no. Say me abaya such a person, no. Because Akufo-Addo only business that. And there is nobody in this government why a business ubet me aka say why a business and has been successful. Ebi ni wo loto kiosk ko munim die. Maybe I will say we dey kotwa too sure. Ama we di kurama but me dey provision shop.
All parties say aka nothing could be for.
Omu nyina more number. Yeah, che say omu ntwa tewu. Kwabena. So we are buying now we deep. Now we business oriented. We will be a would say yes, Ghana is an import based economy. Ghana's economy no. Much to do with importation. And so, and most services that are done here in Ghana, no, are done by foreigners. And so, if you are discussing Ghana's economy, when you even talk about GDP, you don't have or you don't own your GDP. Ghana GDP, no, is not for the indigent. enti sɛ Ghana yɛsi yɛ GDP no krampo no ayɛ egyina ne nan so a enyina ne nan so ma Ghana ni no
ɛyɛ wɔn a wɔn kura apaatare abɛ invest no
because
wɔn na ɛsɛ sika ne kɔ.
Yes, because multinational companies no for example mijira baabi na make say MTN, Tigo, Airtel, Vodafone.
In this way, yeah, some na ko yet say, you say esoro adie fo atitide ontobi.
Enti say what say a Ghanaian politician gina baabi eka GDP asemo a. The first thing you should understand is say na adwene mu ohapa ana say bi onim nyansa. Because say nipa no ka GDP na asem busane say GDP no emu die na ya Ghana ni ne dia because it's the gross domestic product and the gross domestic product na ya kan wasem no kwabra no na edi susu inflation because we have 3 types of measuring inflation. The first one no and only ultimate fan Ghana ha me calculate inflation wo Ghana ha. The first one has to do with the GDP deflator no ultimate fan calculate. How can you, because GDP na Ghana for dia. The second one no CPI no, which is the consumer price index no. Consumer price index na say kwabra ububo obiso fu abo asenti abo bibi abo ekosro meboa. Yeah. No because Ghana ni no economy ni already import based economy no. The impact on him no or her no ekosro it will feel it. But the Bema Ghana ni no etimia Filipano and no you do that monthly CPI you know you do that monthly because that's the only way you can measure your friend is inflation. Now statistical service for inflation mode calculating no kwabra fatoto ya Bema ma statistics this is here. Or say May as at May na auto fuel 1 gallon no na enu 50 Ghana na aka na do 50 Ghana say between May, June, July, August 4 months adena could do 65 Ghana.
September money
it is okay tell me say September there be say August no ma calculate
yeah
with you catch me say between May, June, July, August no inflation cost ababedu 33 wabra the price of goods and services especially on fuel because fuel na yetumu a eka bibia pebe bia dollar edru na hwe guta for ne oma omokofa ba price anan komunia the first ewo port and $2 mu how much do they have as duties to pay? And how much increment have they made on their goods?
It's possible, say now.
Then you tell me, sir, it is just 33%.
And it's about food, and now almost say even you're working the effect of light bills and water bill. No, according you're working mechanic.
Oh, so
they are talking about the food inflation. And
inflation.
All that.
But food inflation, no kwabra. What do you for domestic food? Example, kwabra. How much was a brew? How much is a brew today? How much was your friend is a kushia keke? 1 crate of egg. What was it? And obi
sikana ashe
akayomo
sikano
atunanu abiaso
ashe
okoto awano ma we amana besi yenso.
Anyway, so
when we are discussing Ghana's economy and the inflation, the best in America for use. I know a personal consumption expenditure chain because I know a personal. For example, Kwabra, we pay a yes saying. We pay a yes saying. And your man now talk, I will just so the beer would be at Ghana Hano. So I pay no, it's me toss on your man at what percentage? And as I say no, scano intimate toss on your money beam. And I bet me I calculate the inflation. Because so kwa ye broni de ani bi ba ku bi a eno no GDP deflator no who use eno a ye GDP enye ye dia but Kwabena Bobie Ansah ye adwuma wa Accra FM let's aketua ni tom bosome let's bosome no kane no no oto ebia emo 1 bag oto kobi oto momone oto banche oto bode oto okra de kako mpe oto apofin so mpe oh ototo sa nneoma ni nyina kane no na kedia
ya mpe samo
sa sika no samo sa sika na ebia ye obosomi akatwia no say 100 cedis a ebia na etimi di sa adwane nyina
but na wo kwa
and na wo the 100 cedis ne kwa entimi ntonneoma no ohamu chichemu du 10%. It is how calculate inflation and no any other calculating.
Anyway, so Ghana for Yamoti and Kanaji. The point is say yeah the Omaya show being sir. The reason why I power managers ewa adwumakuo biamu and say manage situations. Intina I say me kofa manager. Manager means manage the situation. Whether good or bad, manage the situations. Managers of our economy, omudi obiatem say oye incompetent, onim nyansa. Embra Ghana ye energy crisis na awoho since 80s. They managed to lie on John Mahama. Say John Mahama buy no kubu bu. You see ya dan ya Ghana nyina gu ye plants near the ade nti boleni on a day dum so buy.
Omuso okotwa ko so mo nso no kura ko chebi.
Eko Etu omuno betimi amanage ne better. They do minor ma now after the managers no your from say or minor sink you instead of them giving us clues. Oh ye say ye say near ye say obema ye anu ye omo dane omo ani a na omo ahwepo no hey asorochi na ebu ba sei ene de ye wuo na ye tisibu
vegetables cabbage sani ema we efrefre aduane amani pa won ye den okay send the PFJ if you have done it well. Why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch them? Then atosodia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch them say in toast ni Ghana na ono na ni abre. Be champon Jimmy in some no catch any bi no. In toast ni Ghana. In toast ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na man toast ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch they say aduane ni wa, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy by Champon knowing that the government has failed, also microphone or platform so no catch us uwi ni kra ye mfa mawo chese so mine be say no by Champon be ye no ono oyo okay in the same say no kra no on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, by example. Namen bonidin because namen tesu akanwasem. But for the agric minister to admit that in tos niwo and yemen niwo aduani niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview bu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him by Champo or I want to go to him for help by Champo in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. okay, assuming a Kufuor Bawumia taking power. Ena September 3 omo ayusu ayede kotoka and almost see the same thing because what John Mahama did was that look sika a free aviation oba aban ono ye percentage no mon kipi yemfa yenkopa bosiamra ne yemfa service bosiano ne yenye project we be more money sika today go and check Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum tikumase. 1. Okachom say kejetia market no Joma mount minye no ye 2 mukofa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration Joma no ye owi en we jaw sika for phase 2 use the money to finish the phase 2 osmenye Minia ba Samira kokumasia na oko Joma a building no mu na ojina building no kejetia market no mu na ofra Joma incompetent party enti say ni problem unka chance wajibi wo yoba no wajibi dodo o work as wo sister and wo ya no o the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no o wie phase 1 and o ja osika say for year phase 2 assuming Joma enja osika but the phase 2 is there said your copy ska be year phase 1 no ma omo no osu copy bi bra be ye wa meye wanye 8 years now ade na kawuram uduru a ho nyina afu ofri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọfre kumase market women na ujira edan na Joma amasi ye no mu no de okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei na ofra Joma ama incompetent you are mad what bodam you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why use neutral no they are beating Crawford? A scam. But no one say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because you're chichire on mine. On mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, Obi Baby say, hey, I near friend will be in Crowway. What go? As another generation at Twasso. But at the end of the gentleman, what is coming, Neja Omo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay? The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about my figures? A friend is a Bosnia, what do you collateral? So, all say stabilization fund now. President Mills, President Mahama Botto was say on my way, ya what's the now stabilization fund near you be every muno. Now what do you see our every meet here a friends a Ghana education service now me real cry ho. After no chief director Eco Finance Ministry. So Nkolana nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi. Bibi Kosu Kumase, audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio, school feeding caterers, or more platform. School Feeding Caterers Association, Ashanti Regional platform. Me basa utien koma koso platform no be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to Nkomono. Tien Nkomono keke. Tien Nkomono. Tie Nkomono. wode tie baby a obi an wode tie oh mama tie enkoma ekoso with school feeding utie wo manum asem a eya scan way watcheska and you see tio mama tie asema me kan na ya na obuafu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo your budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyiska na so omu diska no e wayefa if I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard rough no me nim di hawa adwene ska no wayefa e wayefa they have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. No, say even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what trotro what taxi what Uber Yango fuel station. But be ultimate can cross the country Ghana. Tie where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a on a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa Honto Listen and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa was is pitiful.
Adwa, my hi. I'm so simple to say, see, so about my home. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm a dear fast one. And Yakula, and yet, so my fear come my enya. You better be a naked. Away your whom in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the Chinawa Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Will be a year, Jumada da Munchia, Katamumi and Seni. I don't know, Yara was some sir. Will you answer them to Mrs. Mummy and Yaye? Mummy and Yamufi Sikamaye. Aden, when I did break 80, you be breaking 80. Let's see your move. Let's see your money wing. Timmy and Kani and Wasapa. Yes, I will cry. Soon a 20% to be on Twaba. One Twaba a woman, and yet, as some dear Sikamaye, Yakofi free Yamako Jilo. No for Chichi, I don't know, yes, sir. Someone feels come a big boom naked near the bank and I want them near Baby Jiska. Some of us see a more dear Bobo Diaba. Mamma Benjamin come.
Answer me catch them say na Baumia say Obama enka okokuma se no on share groups say nenko beti onam na Samia kuni kabo no mu nkola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ɛna wɔn akɔfa bus na wɔn afɛ nipa aba abɛgu kumase ɛna yɛaka si kurom na yɛahyɛ kambu ɛna wɔn awo ati kɔda let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers sɛ meba omia me ba Asante region no mini caterers nyina asia na wɔn abɔ maba so ka bɛte ada no so kurom wale sɛ so wofiri afigya ase kɔm bɛkyerɛ ofi a wofiri mu ɛsɛ ba obi aso wofiri afigya ase ɛna ne nananom saa time ɔmo tuyɛ ɔno ɔse ne nanaba ɛkɔ na ɔtɔn bese ɛna ɔkɔ wale kɔtɔ bese na ohyia papa ɛna ɛma ɔmo asefoɔ kaa hɔ ti ɔmo frɛ no ba omi aprɛmpew sɛ hwan sɛ so wofiri afigya ase ka da no bɛhu so wofiri afigya ase anaa wofiri afigya ase anka bɛhu. All right, yenti another tape. Tie tape we.
Ena wobia ha ewie. Na me sra government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho. Yes, sra mo ya pamo chew. Ya adwuma 3 times ni. Mo twa ye ka. Enti ababo se na mo yakwa boye no enti sese no mo tua ye ka ebeso tua na ebeso tua e pase busamo ana se mo pase ebe che kwatum na ya mamo atiase se every na kwatum fiada na mo tua ye ka anya sa ye bebo naked e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew Nanka Asante region ka bo hunu de be koso. Say ya adwuma 3 times. Na ba ko kura mo ntiri ntwa ye ka. Ya kwati nkofo bosia. Ya ja ba bosia, ya fifiri niema. Na nim se nkonkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame 3:30 is achade no. Some friend can make close machine. 10 million, 20 million, a mood to know ye empacho wa sharp now piatum. Ucha 50 cities grana di 10 million na a day. Young got here a third audio a down platform no so.
School feeding for comedy fascinating. I can't them. They said, don't know. I won't tell you. Don't not for Tigali. Yes, now what any Emma Eka and Chian Cock or Woo. Am I said the Binamo Woo? I do musica hall. A Binamo Woo. I might be no idea. I do musica hall. Any I can answer. I am for these. I think about what fit. If you can't want to, but the economy, I'm going to say, who was it? When your mother is a move fee. Omampanyira Omampany vice president of Kumasi no arano abe physical Kumasi ha ama yen school fee before and no duane me send him over sika my adai party no we say we free mo nka cha ni free we say the entire bi ye ji sika ene sa wo be tenka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye Kumasi ha the body can never man kana ho no no sha de mo pe wa de no mo tete sa adai we ni ye wo kwa kakra.
So this is the problem. My main Kumasi na menko din komo kitu ebimra until izi Asante Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko dia mama.
Boko dia nyankopon na dia kwantule. Ni mo kase ni kwa mfano bebe.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Ya Asante Mampon for the ye kan maame. Mimi fra Asante Mampon ti me kan maame. Maame, school feeding e dey ba asem, caterers e dey ba asem. Ka kire.
Yo. Ni akoso wo Kumase no. Se mo litua. Na obu baby say ensuo fire container or the boy. Now, Senka, women organizers, any active members, I'm not part of the school feeding. Who qualify for contract? Qualified, so near the enemy. And so to feel quiet. And say, as soon as I say, about to here.
Mama Pacho, position who is a better clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright Upon, Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abu Bakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na empacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mame yeah
na me can say sitting president sitting vice president and a MPP candidate it's about to happen there in fact
sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no, MTN. Yes, telesa no cram put the and answer more the abacra de chinkuri. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynicism, and or the change a goodness so. Here I was lose you. That's not the name of Salam down the same. BTT so. As those you. Sure, guy. Some go for a party, to be honest with you. Seniper who are mopa and Kabaya me ya. Seniper who are mopa say, Niper who are more. Opposition. As the bet me out to change the goodness so. I'm bracing this. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh, yeah, a commanding Crovo was salam down. Mamma, Fatche, when I made the answer network, no air higher power, Fatche me.
Dear, Becca,
Pacho to us.
Aye, and the dear Miss Uncle do, you know, the minister of Anna may if you can see me, dear.
That's right.
The American say. Well, vice president, sitting vice president, and MPP candidate. And to know our system, and we will to be our economic team also. And we are really anti our media, but who academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you have to report the academia or I say, let's say finances first. Second, we're not paid. We're fishing. One day, I saw you in the certificate. And we see a second control. I mean, it's a pretty good. People really need the data. And you have to just come to the baby. That's why you're very nice.
Mama, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama. Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be acquire microfinance. And periphone access can be acquire. Yeah. So of fear and I would team here. But young go for Digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One na mo sresre. Na Bomian mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe waka no. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. That is human institution. Yana adumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you Kufuor ni ba omiani mo ya. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And I've heard naked. Also just
demonstration
Hey,
I want to make history. Yeah. I said you know in 2016 man yes.
Now I won't cover.
I'm
a demonstration is seen.
Person me show on my honkeka. I want to car over the year demonstration. Yes. Now me person more how economy no affect omuni pedia.
Yeah.
On say nipa I say at ye my refie. It me tin class now when I'm twintwamwa my year boost our body my fresh. To say Ghana unity amabo ahema okotina broche no ye kokko esi bisa no so no milk sanso ena se wotiye na body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near Auntie Lizzie, but good. This is better. So now we would didn't come up kosi baby o church him the entire some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo, Auntie, Madam Roma, Medamase. Me can quadroni say. Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and once MPP candidate. Na only near air so, not our economic team, so, not only near school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to plant our home. No one near your bitch me, not empower. No one near go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, third term, Munay, not almost say a wedding ching. Near Bayer Dania Quatuaba, near Bayer Dania campaign. Now, said the who can be the Catacao, Capta Boisho, yam, 94 that trick. And this is what only a business for Ghana Ryan, a broken of the Colonco. You know, any papa. Says I try me can be near the end to me. 10 years I remember the dear name. Now, that I'm saying, come on into. A human, and you did a boy a this year. Obia boy bisi obia supply yenya de de sika anase yenya yakwahishan kokko credit ye niama na yewia ye de ayaduma sane no academic calendar na first semester 2023 October and be ending last year December. Now so we adwuma since last year October but this year June ending na ye come no be the catch for second one too and kasa yenti asemi ni na ase na erabedi osori also or your president for school feeding for ti ase na funugo osori anu abeti to your platform so and then the better oh munya konche na man radio station e de be ye
o see your friend say
your friend is Charlotte Dako o ya no abeti to mo ni de abese ma na no na so o ma ye di Emma ni e dia be du June na ye ma mi bi your friend is Shele or NPP no na nani abre ne ho and our controller or call an information kwanya himself first time tika ye tia dada
wow
ma mi ni ye na din se ne ye be kan ye ho enu nti na Kumasi for no aka wo mo ho no na grapevine information ye nya ne say sika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance and omu di bisusu akoto treasury bill na asem ba ko a former gender minister honorable addressor na okafa school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names na also enti ye ntribu eno ne dia de board so so bo enti dia tia ni said next officers need any school feeding secretary at the telephone bi omo schools need be agu omo tragu
oh I see
nobody can share percentage with the amount of no say o ma be ka try on your platform say abaye release agents ni na enti munya ntubuase to see be releasing agents ni na na etua muka by then nobody can pay on microfinance almost be so shares and you say ye ni break say ye ni break say ye no ka say ya say ye ni anu ye o kuanti ya ka ye hu ya and you know good me ka oh yes next week e be tua muka Jobu ye ni efi maami onya ni be di kwa Mrs. Kwashiza Emreso may her soul rest in peace. Say ya. Now the contract no say we be financing one term. Yeah, the following term no. Na just we be we mu ni atua oka. What media akotu atua waka no age fuso. We dey ya pre-financing first term. Ya pre-financing second term. Ya saying we ewura 13 and one CD about time Ansah table omo be wu e disconnect ho omo enya yare enya strokes gugu dem nya ne ba enya admission for SHS last term enya to count to ya ne ba na katie na fa ne ye bu o man na say o man ye timu no and you know why you putting in idea never mean I acquire passport na keep ma acquire passport na keep ma you know you be fit from akọ say you let to show mine
but Angelizi ya papa ba omi aba Kumasi no mo omba pa bo che owie no mo kan mo amane hu na mu kire wo mo
ye ka bibia kire no ye ni ne yire ekasa ya ni ne yiri personal assistant kasa ni be ma why ni ni nkata o
Ansah na doctor eba Ashanti region no why na be sia mo ana ono na be sia mo
enye enipa no tubaye say ne party no won ku edi ani mu Ashanti region
yeah
enti nipa na ni ye be ba be kasa na chese mu ti wi egu ye ni na mu wi aba tete ka mu tu fikangu na ye de legitimate money ye ka na no di akoka. If you know the man there's a shoddy business somewhere, there's a cartel somewhere, and maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel, no, and then being medical drug baron, and then medical drug baron.
Wow!
And there's a woman to meet that platform back with my gay pro. What be so that's officer ultimately? What be so your ultimately? No one needs secretariat to lawyer then. No, maybe I'm trying to secretariat. No, ya then. Yetiamuka every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Na ye breath or nipa yare crown to me go hospital. May the tape be send the wound shoot and rababa ya ready to surgery. One city only been on that home so they and rababa kuna or deep tape and sending me kuna ni kun dim me kapu kotia gano. Because stand it. Na sani e bobra. Yes, ye kwemi ni Gaza. And then Gaza near one, and then Ukraine near one, Ghana, ye come near one. Now, ye intervention said the whole country, but be a public school, be a one. A Palladian did it's a national caker. Of your tear crashing, and no sooner did you are buying home. And so, me buy me that at least I buy my money, Diane Eddie. Now, no sure, Borono. But we know that guy said. She can never the tumor for one to the 50 persons. Not the other in people. So many one to the 50 persons for a year. Almost just a year. Because we are training for anything that gets into our account. The year that will be a no you go from zero. It is almost here one to the 50 persons. Some of them react to be what to cry in. Because you are pentamia for the my med. Sign a secretary on mine. Sanya, you never party now to outside breaking or in. Now you can't almost a million. You can in it. You can or tiller. You can breathe here. And to bed dear pen will be our a summer meeting. Woman can chew on the quarter general. Woman, you cannot be a car. And yes, I said, your own can. You never naked. You never naked. Now, we have been moon and man one naked one. Not the one who are in.
But Mama, more after more engagement with Ashanti Region Party in Penifono, or more person in Penifono, because Ansah and more bay tapes audio away, so more engage you on national.
And I make a true and I make a true in Sotaya Pontania or Roy in Sotaya Pontania, or meaning to be a good. No one Penifono, nobody did. Only Penifono president, you all look at. Now, me know what they can't tell me that me from the country family, me from the country family, me from the family. Now, me come on into. Now, me from the think about dying. I would just buy my pray.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa, about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for me, baby, after one of them. Bini Abema, me see, can you be anywhere I am for the home? When you penny food, they bring Akasa. Ukasa, na eti ko dia ye kan ko a wo ntia tie. Wo hu mi ntia after na ye ntia ye ta. Na mom ye rewe mo especially ye ma me ba ko e ko the same. O kan me go no ko controller. Ye ka che ni say ye tie ti kan me da. Enti na so da bia ye de bi bia le ta. Na ye expect say mo mo tuma so mo. Na ko mo try find it out. Na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, we are speaking in some American. And you are grateful the old people. You cheer. Now, a bit more their fact on Sabenkum, and the idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 caterers.
Wow!
I'm not yet to you. You can't say 50+1. Now, what to me, you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now, we ignore it. What position 50+1? No, actually, here. And more and what fear no when the ones you want to question no matter how much you go with them.
Na me pacho o de tia me busa sa no naked demonstration no say etia yemra se mo ba ya e ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima e ho na problem no no
and no dey say social media na vibrant. Obi trani dem kwa mo so na ye naked a onye tu mu na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa follow find show me near bema
yeah
social media na vibrant
yeah
any time you no be enter kwa ni try dem abo naked na din try man say ni na e be ko CNN no e be ko White House
also yam person on my asem be ko abonti social media dey be ko fast. Ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa akwa abonte a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia e so mu hu say dia akopem no apem omo fa yiti kamaye baby a bina kasa enko bi se kanu tia ye no why potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kura so no wan aduane so kopo obi tie say ni passport fees audition na sika na ben tua wo wasa na wo dia kodie microfinance because people for you buy you do microfinance be any basis e ba ne say no mo dey sika ko be microfinance.
But mama, I did munya some information. No more police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my Juma as a caterer. See a Tuameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Some sending me trip we say no more sending me. Not a platform so who at him the dia a bit one. Omo die sika na ba ye di twi omo minimum be organize omo e di atem odi popisa say na mu ade dia mu be kasi ye betwa ye ntwa na ye dia mu ya sorting out ana adapa omo twa no ema no dudu na suro say person ya wuke o won legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni e say sika ni ye tia e be no ye eni ama etisa na kofo enku ebinu de stroke ebinu ngari na said the antibiotic kura mana ontimi nkoto na ori Africa group
mama minimisa emre ko ene Friday me audios ni bia metie no metese unuanom bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action beto aso pa me say school feed you ontimi tua ye ka Saturday only say ye nia bre na wada woman mama information ni audio ni kosa me see that yes Canada we be hu an omo di atu te room enu na ma ye hu say enkofo no omu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ye ko omu first time dia no omu ba betue second time dia no so is overdue ye ma 2 weeks omu fa no so antumu a omu be hu ye be ko so okurum ha
mama ma oni wa home kakra ye da se so ni ye din komo
amen akwanya modi amai
amen me bese e komampo me fa fi ni ma hwe
mate
no
na so wani
me da se be amen all right so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So Honto akwaba and my catcher say me and Friday say me mama more time but then there's a list of nature as a Korean late
there's my dada
there is no way maybe more makasa even more than 5 minutes and we don't
Kwabena kanya bo 3:37 say omuntu don a minute
now unko for time but this is the reality.
Uncle Mamenchia, a tea for Nahefo. Yenua Joe, our shaman, communication officer. Papa.
I know Joe, a very good guy.
Your mammy and Nika say, so in social media, power him how effective social media is, Miss Reno. So, yeah, on tag me. Oh, Facebook, Unto TVGH, no on tag or tag ya.
Ubeshe,
Miss Meshe, I don't call Vara. I will call Vara.
No, but over Ansah was
share.
No, you have better content in
was person to the about me share. Say a bemam notification. Also be tag or now call notification. A man notification say,
but all your content, no,
there be
wouldn't we be crude to was share.
My share. I'll just copy and share. But now on a serious note.
Oh, Charlie.
MPP are buying. Now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream. The say Nana Diako so na see a foot away in Sakrenipa. I just am sorry. Now so Ghana dear and so any background between Panua, Stirano and Sacrano. School feeding. Omampeni kufo and a debaye. Omampeni kufo ifra bemu na school for nkwada about 500,000 and na benefit. Professor Mercy Besomu wangunu or expande ye. Mahama Besomu wangunu or expande ye. NDC efra bam 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding no 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding. Nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe tuesika. Say young farm tia caterers nika because caterers no more preference. Omo kokwaje bosia.
Ma memfa winner ba ko tell hello.
Hello.
Wa manta banka me close machine.
Oh. On to me yeka.
Mpa cha for say.
E fe ni
Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis CMG scratch there. Abomu amount. Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG scratch again. A true do a dim. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue, if you and can if 10 million, 20 million, blue, if you and the 10 million, 20 million, and then but star 413 hash blue, array every school a caterers no cross on my gyration. Indeed, go for me and walk was so trasso. But trying time now go for Yama, go for it. And you know, and that me who know me, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, star 413 hash, and I make 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo, one monitor, and then echo. We, my man, more you, message 20 minutes be. I to come in, man, close machine, cross it, ma or new be a number, but, and your share. Listen, Aqua. Go. Don't. Yanko.
That's a cool 1 minute.
It won't to prove.
341, 342 now. I'm to prove.
Anyway,
more time.
Yeah, I say time that's so. Yeah, time that's Dr. Time that's
cranker. Money me. I don't know my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might teach you. I can't be. Intina na wushwe nnuane e de ma mofra no a. Sometimes hu a na we bisa sente aduane e de ma nipa da sani pass wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepe musika no ma prefinance omo kokoje bosia no omo de akoto nnuane no no omo de ama a 7 kwala no. Bosome miense bia no e wo se aban etuo moka enti omoji se sika no a na omakwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di busumi nsia etimi di busumi enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua ye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ya ne se okoto emo a nke betimi a 7 kwada be 100 no odi 200 ento ubekọ no amu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emo no so a yedigu so na aso ne akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya benkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani anwa anwa uhwemu si a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so hwe animu a anwa uhwemu se ya unya mero unya webusi a ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding o man pani ku for de buy sirim di kankai But Emofrane suffer even more whenever MPP is in power. Omampeni kufo peso kofa de baye kofa Dr. Mwakutufo. So hwene manage na bibia nko ye. Na nade ni hu ye. Contaminated tomato paste. I was here kotugu. Na Kwabena ne akwaje momfa mame. Say ye betu ogu amana say die. Amwakutufo.
Jumpo.
Say ye betu ogu amana say die. Emema nkwa ne dia yare.
Chatarno.
Ano koji ye.
No jumper.
No di feeding nkwada no. Ene senana mesu ko school mu a na okwohwe aduane di feeding nkwada ya under school feeding na. Senyo ohia. Na ano mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone. Mumisa kufuado ma me Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama wo ni fie. Se aduane ne di feed school feeding nkwada no. Ye de man krama wo bedi ana. Mumisa Samira Baumia. Se sanyane no a ye di feed school nkwada no, school feeding no. Omo nkrama ne agina mo wo mu fie. Ye de masa nkrama no mu bedi ana. Omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care. Eye me the pastor obusa say na de ekoswe ma akase first time I met this obi frɛ eye akufu adoyire obatampa. First time I meet it because you see obatampa organa ba ko pelodina.
There be some bomber and obatampa also go obatampa man ya bob.
Also oma che so
obatampa feel
What do you dey? What do you dey?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na metuma no batampa.
No, next time batampa copyright me infringe copyright.
Ose batampa ya hwe.
Ya hwe ni paso ni atudidi. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president. Then so ko Lordina Mahama Foundation. What Kransa ni kunu be vice president.
And even in opposition ko hospital.
Yes. Na Lordina no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful name of Friday woman a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be a kolibu. A whole national health insurance scheme enyejuma. Enyejuma national health insurance scheme enyejuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kɔ yɛ admit no mpo. Rebecca oni abadaye enti se okɔ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ maame yakwaje bosia de akɔ no aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekɔbɔ nsensi hu ekuyɛ ɔde wo yɛ den ɛka na dwendwen ho ɛnka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka sɛ this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand this school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this if you are Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet the school feeding for year protest. No more protest. They say yes can yentu. Sano we are no like who go for national health insurance scheme. The same thing. And this will inherit it. No are managing here or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like national insurance scheme and Peniku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
If the district where I want to me access to district way.
Youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national. NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme. And to no ministries. Region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama Gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this same chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme among Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abamna Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mes by triple no. Na
it was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back national youth employment agency no. Professor Mes de mra be share chire. Emma omo office ena mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu kra de less depth enso be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de boso me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma na de beka ho ndisi anguno nanso mampani kufo no ankasa ne legacy oja ye akufu ado ba beto ndisi beso mu ye a akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa koma sa ase no school feeding is one,
national
insurance scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome swa bibi abeto bia ne ate national insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudua na kufu ado ti Jubilee House no mudi umudi national umudi ya betwa bentino yeso renal patient omo mu kidney honkro no ba 6 months ye animu ye
wuni machines uwe ya Asante over to
okay, I'm closing it down.
Wuni machines
no they have knowledge of shut down into our case media can be more free but you are too
na bi omo no e plan chale de be election yenya announce ya muntutum se ni pana balance fide ni atumu a se de ya makwa
wuni machines wuni
mana propaganda omo so ba omi akọ America woni companies maku 50 akwasai agreement se omo source adwuma Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawia 2024 we be president what Ghana had we here your laptop enti benya adwuma America because it be so omo omadwuma no mo ne ba ne ehia internet emu odin enti na de ko 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo du be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no baba be ye
no mo ba say ya import
yes na but ade ya ne say you see anchor radio and as media adwuma ye entertaining ye inform ye educating the most important thing the education and the information I demand crofo na information be ni emfa Ghana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a concrofo team but ye won crofo bi ade bi asisi wo maso sa ade na asisi wo maso mamuntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti sa ade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti said they can say a footone sakra nipa agese nsɔhwɛ a footone na etu no for 2016 no wantie nsɔhwɛ na to no from 2017 besi ne nanso na mesi sa nipa kro no sa nsɔhwɛ na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error ti sometimes ama wo kasa kra na wa bre unsa wo yesa wo kaya akwa message ankrofo beka so na don't sympathize with them o me hu omomobo yes because ankrofo eti Ghana ye hu sade we kan ye sama ya kaye na wo de give yourself few months ba omi ayire be kwa committee o mosisi a omo be ye video atonyuma ma ba omi asa market on the wall enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say we do omo anepe because e maya ye kan nyina no be ko ndisi ni bia nim ndisi peso ema omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura asese ko NPP ni efe no kwame eji ono kra de ofa mema mom kobo omo kobo ma kohwie aduane no guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti NPP fo nko a enti senka NPP ya katenka nemmom emofra no because you see asuru mienu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye bre emofra no once ayentu omo ka no the quality of the food the man mofra no ekwa na ekofom because oye ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so scanner da obetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapeti once awanwa ne de enkra ne dio enkra na ni o obetua ka Sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 40 18 kense no. Woni Richard Kwashiga.
Yeah.
The wife for the late. Eno na omote penten kwa no. Adwasa for
Enya Richard Kwashiga.
Courage Kwashiga.
Major Courage retired.
On the same school feeding. MPP Baba man who say school feeding where Kufa the say a business room to back ya. MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender and the Kufuado Otiko Jaba. Before Otiko Jaba, Ebekwa vetting. I'm your proven no. Nabu giri nabu. Achi chess slot. Wachi chess slot no. Edi ama school feeding. I said that audio. A bayan to kwakesi Otiko Jaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never minister
I've been looking for it. Because you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune
Koku a chairman Maham Adams yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Tomu buy na no msha say someone the business. What you asema mama kan ye? O ma sheda create schools aye ni ho. Non-existing schools and di na shim. And they are making money. If you're not about me about catch the Ghana for say or no records and achievement, the policy I was implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and for pay room. Now you were MPP I saw me elite and in the four no my buy into it about me so no adding the policies makuma.
Why would you say yes or more elite?
Oh yes Anamoka.
No yes see or more elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when I
say Anamoka. Sana muka but me aso no implement 32 policy I am the said na woka.
It's not the case.
Yeah, you saying it always.
It's never the case.
So and in the four they professors yabo as when people professors in Crawford track education minister Papa no kuma
all have bought it.
What try no PhD. Why ya
the PhD no kra no highly possible say otoye. And I say so obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD. MA to say ba umia no useless a very useless school.
Nana
very useless school.
Your nipa nyansa mo no. Your useless one so. But nipa Sebi Tribalism asisi na adwemu no nana se ebe kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohu ye ba be kunu a onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro into betrase amia be kunu se de na woken mama akopɛ bosia e de asikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya mahama Didi osi kura mu ye demonstration MPP fu ya lead mu ye demonstration against Mahama. Wo siwie ya afofia antwata do gya yabam. Wo musi market ni wie ya na moto obetia Mahama. Na MPP fu ya asa be fa market no. A moto one market shares no mo so baako 25,000 ya wuntumi na ye in charge. 25,000 Ghana cedis, 250 million. And MPP fu chede ma omo ho. Movie ya muso market and kranya Mahama ni siye otumfo ene koji sika baby siye. Mahama no see market no. That was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase na nwi si esi ho. Eni di omu misase na otumfo. Da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because I must say first phase na otumfo de siye.
It will be a kankwasa sema na wakoso.
Enti adentro omu misa. You just throw to them. Common sense, true to them. Tell them mumu say ote kokoso na second phase ni da be na obesi awie na de ahia kufu ado ni MPP ani monyam. Esi ho. I mean say. But ye be kwa sa market na emu asa kodi Mahama atem. Sa ma no a Mahama esi market na omo ye naked demonstration di na atem. Eto obeti a Mahama no. Omo a ne be receive eye ba omi aye e wo the same market bill by Mahama no matter where di Mahama atem. Rich Mahama si first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market as say that for second phase no nana esi ho ehọ na esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya bi ato ope banku banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa soso kra mo fom na kwakwa adwuma manu bodanfo de mahama ne siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọwai na ono ndo ono kwakwa adwuma manu di akọ ho si second phase ne na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes mahama mes mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omo so da bi eye Lagos fo na le kwajo omo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado si second phase any the second phase ni denye Lagos na siye second phase ni denye Lagos akufu ado na siye. This is the mentality. Now dream be say na it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatime buri nyina gu. Madan. Yatime dri la trade ya dri wa nyina gu.
Wa jimi ama. Jimifo.
Oh my God, say kaza uso abansa aseso. Green bed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wakwaja abansa asia wasi edansi one man na woton cars eni nkunya.
Sa na ma bi dia o. Ma me no London. Oba be se na ma me no oye flowers.
Kwabena o kase na eye ma me bi dia. Eye ma me ne dia.
Yes. Oye flowers. Eya waton flowers. I was assassin for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, Magdan
Magdan the MPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan Nick Japan, yes, I did. Omu Yusu Jatu.
Oh, baby, a friend say, Bibi deco, Okadeco. Oh, wait, sounds home quackwaji. Omi the baby amfa. Omi the baby amfa. Woo boom crofraja padiegu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning. Urezini na remonata urezini na.
Sir, you see the reason why I feel that akukodro no mde ya sadi and say when you talk to them they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or babeji pick up way beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar maybe there will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man is simbra.
Beyond that,
Manana the man is simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabena, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from a new Kosie. There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I be me babe criticize the MPP. So I be NDC no.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Druswa. So I be say we commit corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ ni we banta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing.
My
so a politician if I want to Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you
if I want to
the mindset.
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. Tom Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues, like almost see illegal structures no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru baby who said John Mama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys the best room there.
Magdan. We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time. Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
that not the military background. You be shout.
Oba dear boy dear. You be shout. Okwada.
Maminka Central, Meba, Maminka Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt, say, Echina is better than today, no. If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots. If he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway, you are right. Yeah. Who do you say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
Mustafa Bandi
dying.
Yes. Yeah, they will face it.
Okwada, a film net.
We
are the near.
They will face it.
We are the near. We are the near. And children better best or nephew. Till do I want debate to me no akosano atom. Free MPP by a Akufo-Addo by a Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. Ano de asoja 4 esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yensa ntiro ni na aboka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na moja nyina gu mu na no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asoja 4 a protect sa ne business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Wow, ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you. Because under Mahama there was no single a year corruption activity of course wa obi raising ya omudaye. Ajiros Debra a chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, you refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better confiscate you. I was say a fire wa, you better fire out, Mahama. And the Bia make us say, Mahama, he is a disciplinarian. We are appointed and we say corrupt, we are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. I mean, because they are trapped, no the amount. May come at you. So when say what do you say? Mahama Baba ye president before me government. Na what be minister and answer appointing what baby we are. So who say Mahama Bodin and now I frozen the for position we are man because they are trapped or better what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And also more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani nim so moko akocho but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi ankasa wotie ye ma me ne kasa ya Lizzy. Osi sika ba omi abeto agu Kumasi no. So omo di tua omo ka at least omenya biadi. And before ba omi abeba Kumasi no. Omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo che omo nka ho asem bia na bibia be fine. And on a larger scale, it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena mame enche tiefo na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana.
That's it.
Na me ba suso no metin konkonsa ne bebre. Tiefo so damase. Kwabena on say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem, graphic designer sending me a message.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Say
if John is able to do that, Ghanaians should be more than glad. What you say?
Because me na you didn't come on and nipa no bisa am say no. We business guys. No we back say hey, Tikwa say JM we near. Now see me there me jiri say omo focus omo face on a Greek. Na aduane mbra krom. Then on rent because the pressure from a honor. Come on, Chamari. I was out the junk of Ram. My brother said, wouldn't you answer? Come very far there. Don't say, Achichi, and there's a cost prosecutions, you know. And so, Sir John to be 2 women in a Krumbajo. Woman, I'm a Kobaba. That's it. Or 2 women in a Krumbajo.
And that's factual.
Now, say, I'm
in fact, wouldn't say, Kwabena, of all John Mahama's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it. Me taking memoir post to Sadia.
Okay.
When him say the campaign message, the Okan say obe call for an accountability,
Professor Jinka say.
Any Professor Jenna na poku dia.
Say I promise.
Omo kanimi enu abom. Omo kanimi enu abom na omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mahama's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no two ways about it. No way. Say, Ubiabe Riame, one kind of one sem was what and you remember a beard, there be. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Simple. And one here. You see, I've said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadinada sembi atuomutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, who say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me youth waka me say na mame nti agimi sem say na no o ma me sim nko di akire oye first time I met the person in Mampong ye ko sia we mu Mampong dey some dos, and you can tell say if the NDC sets up NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region.
And
that is my problem.
I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know they be a coso. I before I war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. You come Fantinu Tower.
Yeah.
Omu behave worse than Asantifonia ya war.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mimi no be shy. Or can MPP asema ma me convince ni years and for years and before. Ye be din ko ma wi na mu so ya igbeni. Ya wonu wo jamase. And o din ko mo se asantini ni twi ya oka ni bibia oka. Somebody yeah, eri say o yusu asantidin. Obeka say wi obekọ no. Obi jira no odidi asanfo atem. Ya igbeni na e kasa no.
And this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no.
Yeah.
What is your name? But ya one wo kumawu.
Yes.
Ninchi ni asifo nyina aka ho. Onu sia no a obeka so oye kuba. Hweye fie bi wo Silata. Oy man prisini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na ye odi twi nkomo ne manyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas okasa no o kan pipi asema osimi firi mampon enti wadwi nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene onfiri ho oh so and I'm because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because yeah known association a pure accounts and as Asante for Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omem what I say MPP the ADNE MPP the atini
bebe na say dia cross na so go say mo
but 1 out of 1000
go say mo what I'm telling no where education are you dey man for is not for you
oh yeah sir obi betina baby aka so esa nye Asante for kra no mo yes o MPP the but the truth of the matter is say
hold on the point they say you see you why before we are wo mampon you MPP for you catch them say yeah Asante for there MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
that was my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Where say tuaba was antimem na ene NDC eyisa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show mu trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me didi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye mo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing
now. Say NDC betie me enne awie ya on minimum nkofo me NDC fo a omo tie Asante mamu a omo tan Asantefo a omo pese omo ba NDC a me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say nkofo bi but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of BBL. Say, open nipa omo ma wemua. Odi omo ya ma yosem ewo Ghana ha. Omo be ma yoku kro agentre ha. Ba ko pa. Sabi Asantini ma menchira odi ma Asantini ye marketer. Asantini no koton wole. Senkra e friend wole.
I say a friend will friend
Kawuro and Krahadi a friend Willie. Na Willie no Okoto no Yanto ɛna ɔde kɔ fie ne nansa so ɔde aba yantɔ ne nan yantɔ ne kyerɛ sɛ wele no ɛgo bad saa time na fridge ni hɔ ɛna ɔkɔtutu fam ɛna ɔde hyɛ hɔ sɛ metumi ne bankyehyɛ fam ne sɛ mebɔ nkɔfie gu so na ɛnsɛe deɛ a ɛne ma memfa wele no so nhyɛ fam ɔde hyɛ hɔ no adeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ menansa ne nan no kɔɛ no na aporɔ kakra ɛna ɔte ho kakra na wɔkye ngo sɛ mɔmɔne wode to ngu mu a ɛyɛ hwam na ɔde wele kakra no a ɔtwaeɛ no ɛso to ngu no mu na ɛngo yɛ hwehwee hwam ɛne ɛbɛfrɛ no totobi na sɛ asantini tumi tɔn totobi ma wa ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔntumi ntɔn Akufo-Addo ma mɛyɛ pampani na kyerɛ sɛ biribi biara asantini bɛsom sɛ ɔbɛtɔn no ɔbɛtɔn ɛno nti sɛ ɔyɛ amanyokuo na wonim nkɔfoɔ a ɔmotumi ma Akufo-Addo tumi bɛyɛ mampani obi a wabɔn sɛi wɔma sɛ ɔba wɔmia mu a sɛsɛi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɛtɔn ba wɔmia kankan adefo ta wei obi a wabɔn. But the money complain about the school feeding so. Nti no mɛsrɛ sɛ ɛnɛ wia yi ɛyɛ adeɛ ehia me paa da bia mepɛ sɛ meka mumi ntie saa afutu sɛm wei na yɛn teki notice sɛ wopɛ baabi ayɛ politics paa wɔ Ghana ha kɔ asantemam ne fa bɔɔbo wofa asantemam na wotumi de bɔɔbo a de aka ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ bonus mede ma no asi wɔ hɔ Kwabena school feeding ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ntɔbɔ so President Kufuor na de baeɛ the first person a obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na Amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the room say at some point na onimi din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with any man Akufo-Addo no more. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you will pass any wupano wako
but he was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoots with government. Sometimes on your position he was secretary something
creating office.
Okay, not by appointment. Akufo-Addo promising to say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff ama prepare to party me namfufo ko party ni bi eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire papa ko to party ma justice mu nyina ko bia chebi who say chief of staff party be one go bia appointment ahia no anya bi enti wo wu ntem no de Akufo-Addo timi nyino ho free. What to party? So Lisa is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could in office. A special prosecutor office nature. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi wanum no eye hwa de nya ba ja pade binu mi ne betima kwete office ho amana yi awon kwa aba na approve nipa la kwa kwete no so a senior presidential advisor ano no ate no office ya ba
boya the position is on tia bambangolo mu it was a part of government.
Why a part of it?
Okay, we look at this logic.
Why a part of it? What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go. On the portfolio, listen. The results of the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Kufuor anything, you know. Na senior aye bukata and our friend is a senior we will be a me pay was 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebio encourage an dey e ka be di kra we kusi wa ka kra dey say we kusi aya am na e bia what ba ko adi na we dey say we di jankola yi Ewana senior bufu ena senior bufu say adena President Kufuor akoka na asem na President Kufuor mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene odene mo ba koba Akufo-Addo when am that time am Fox when am ha no frɛ be say memra
na saa time no ne yakwa koto ya mankwa no maba more of ya mankwa kabaka asabaka na oye no say enkwasiade a President Kufuor de adi no o to kind of say oh senior adena ka nti free onom no hu say mintimi ne nanti bi ena menene fall out ante eno sa frame say that time na hardball was very powerful political talk show, so now he needed the hardball no sa frame nti kodua we a general secretary on the mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to mean say even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, Bonne ba a creative emanetong. If a President Kufuor Unity, it's on record. He Unity, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true. So say, school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's is trite. And ya dia was here kwaji nwe chinye kra. Nemum no ohu. Die ya na madwe ye me ne say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogan no abeto nipa bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are? Obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now obebo no. The first timer ye school feeding in Ghana hano. The Danish government and a Mayan facility bia. It was a grant. Famekwa. But you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project. Okay. Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and another government, my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries. The amount of money per child and the friends beneficiaries were more increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. Now fact. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, fast track to Kufuor. Oh, he is so weak, he said, even the name Kufuor no cry about Bo, Ediabata, and Kwala, who said, school feeding, you know. Who didn't so much concern come coaching in Dino? Anna, Ansah, and Mrs. School feeding, the most popular. And that is how come Okofa Napco by, you know. Because Napco, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say, Napco no befan college man. Okay, national youth employment as an Kadibeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail, worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor, no, and I'm cutting Napco. And because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands, that's yes. Okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Ekufuor or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you're still incumbent? Bawumia, a courtier nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Honest.
Anna, on your mooding, come say, we're pure nursing trainee allowance. Meboa.
ana akola baako oba baako ahofe dua kobusa the question rasta man throw one stone where a rasta girl throw one stone afa ba omi agina honom ye I can say oba enkran ya obi make omoka now Ansah na ba omi e mount platform na tag a ye dia tag ne kese pa baako pa ne se wo ye obi odi trop pa entromu okunyini ntromu kinkon and was according to platform so then he had to make sure say ni dina ya didn't throw aye ne same name no afa was so paper oba nkran no Kwabena wankotwiaka na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo ba omia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo poodles na omo wo fie na omo ne mumani di agro no aduane a automa wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no this was sabe pa wo chaw esabe threaten say me ba be ye demonstration naked demonstration Ansah na wakwa kwahwe na kira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebu krono Major Courage Kwashiga retired delete ne ye maami abrewa onu so senya nkopon ato safre no na me dwen sa abrewa onwu da o yesika ana adwa safo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo ekufo do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obo krono agya no wabɔ krono di akɔ wuom wabɔ krono ene ebi eska no wafa nkɔ wagye amane nkyirima enti abusua bu befu sɛ medi obi a wawuo abetena ha na wo maame kɔbɔ krono a wudie no o maame sɛ obi maame etiti ni mo rema kɔ no aduane mo masa di ghost names aka ho
Ghost schools.
Ghost schools, yes, schools they have names. So, Kwabena, this interview that you just granted, she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was on the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Within the entire Napko, Omoteya, Omanfa Kofa, the mainstream, no. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich with NAPCO. John Kuma, but they are coffee no. Well, we are sika to me by Joe YD card say, Mema alone, Mema facility. What you dina no dia kwa diska no dia mane ho edi sika gu na account mu ene say o diska no wasamando we obi si wawu ena obi a wawu yenka ni chasem wo kwasua ne kwasua ne ku no na boni akatua ni owuo nipa yetirimu osum ene ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko say ubedi di peche because papa na wiye sika mo mu di obi basika na mo awia no uko school mu a enkola na duane a omu die no Kwabena hu a wo se be fem wo se ebe fem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na asa sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and omusi nipa mako 12 and che 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese to say me kokromoti na ye titimu keten ma nipa mako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha ote kumase ote baabi bia
oduru ho no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka si enyimi say oman a enka Kufuor ye man pani. Enka would we have ever had obiti say Bawumia? I wono na SS or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, watimia $1 every baby a 3.8 akwa kodru ene 16.2 weekendi ebesa akosoro ene ope $1 kra to kra wunya bi obe bresa de wono ton $1 ma ono kra o ton no osu because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1 a eduru a ene ono so ne ka wabo adwadifo omo kofa omo nioma ya $1 ni shutu enyina se omo nyina getrase bebre ntimi nkɔ kwan so biem na no ne yɛ kapota nipa ntimi nkɔ kwan so nti hwi ni hɔ no na we were only attributing it to say no de ne ɔma Togo Kwabena unim sɛ adwatema frɛ me ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo ntimi nkɔ kwan so bio because obi agetrahye eti no ma wɔ Ghana ha yɛ ɔmo nya tɔn wi a Kwabena untimi first kan nkɔ kwan so biem kane no container ba ko na utimi de $100,000 kofa no eye nioma wodo de ba no ene no sa sika no this all turn 12 containers na de akoto one container na ho ne be san kwase adwuma no eti no ma me for na bre and more to the point is where nioma boss was ye dini and you mo pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for me MPP for and also me NDC for or me Ghana for NDC ba bemu na so mo mama ya omoda so ho ye school feeding yi ye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was so so jema NDC for ma no eso ye bi omo so ye ma etime me ni omo ya adwen omo party na wa bemu uyire wo ho ye adwuma e wo opposition na ba bemu a e wo se ye gi onu na adwuma ne de ma wo straight up etiyire wo ho women's organizer mo nyire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you se Kufuor do omo ka no omo nko ni fie nkoje obi entua me support Mahama so ntua ka ontua so on betua so dia ene ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko ni fa ni wachi na me nko ju sika ma o ba so me kokromoti ni me na mto aba ma John Mahama no na me hu sa fe wasa kire firi uji mi mu abanyansam na afi wa be kanyansafo ho enti be sere wo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesere omo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu mfaso a mu ko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo ko ka kire ni wono oje ne share enti bere no dis kana wa bincha wo mo wa bin soja oye wiki no mama no ni tiri credit check Kufuor ni tiri mo den check Kufuor ready ode ye o eso to talk awo pacho what enti no Kufuor no si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu no ma se achia ne muye e dese akasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emire bi atwa mu ni yedi tumufo se enye de ehyen nyina na esika kokko ewo se Kufuor ba ye no se bio ehu amemmo bi ya enye kra se bio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwen ye mo se MPP ye kan MPP a na se bi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan ama odwan abe nipa na it's not possible you can't woto abama ofui a obeye ofui nioma akyerɛw enti nya say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba o se meto ama no enye bi da hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ene ba omi a waye zombi wei otimi kokuma se na omakɔ han kɔfo na omagiska na omudi nachi na omoye ne yoyoyo achamba na achambi ntimi ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso fi achambi timesre say enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote dase abra no ama okra so enti enya so fo wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia enti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da mahama wanya ne so fa so krampo no ena mutia santimemu sebio muhu ne ma papa obeyeye mumu saba omia so obade na ode be kire thank you bia sebio o sebo etimesre monwini hu mienu na echina asu another mercy about back quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says Bobie, the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Aja.
Yes, sir.
Aja.
Hello.
Aja. What do you mean? Paja France. Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Kramami, and ask Abato Fos and Yode. Na we are say.
Minya 1,000.
Ah, now have it 10 million. When you 10 million, we can do a beer na Pajane. Let's see microphones on wire that. Oh, baby, I say.
Hey, but now baby boss doing to me.
Hey, guy, we are gamai. Oh, gamai. Oh, gayo. Oh, gayo. Hey! What the 10 million go save?
Oh, that be a baby kakra.
I can't wait you be in Kodafi. Why? Kodafi.
Kufuzi can top lot. Go ahead, guys.
That I got it. Oh, we are guy. Charlie. See, I'm just catching there. A real. Sure. So I mean, some because one and see, I'm just catching there. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right. So a star 413 hash Friday special. We ready the patch. Shall see a star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Oh, now man for 10 million. Yeah, no. And then me pay the obedi 20 million. No. Opa, me we are them the 30 million at Tatwo. Hey, we did 20 million. Yarin the downstairs can down me. Na me share numbers nimu. Me share numbers nimu. Me share numbers nimu catch your man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And Sasun Jumedi NAD. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe wo ho teacher manti ebensa wemu a edin ba ko penemra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa ase aboho ban atwa akwaya tumdi nso ne nkane akoho ebinsi o maimu da langas asembia ni ho usrompo abai stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wedim and omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntie miye ko fa di musika che the number we may bought no afa fast no afre almost ma busumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number do fa pen 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 ana 025 67 00 831 Mr. from a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit. If you do and one more boy ready for quick credit, one about bills micro credit 15 years service. Nobody has some money. Your bomb more basso. Vivian Poade. What's it? Who's what major promo bosses? You bear micro, you bear bills micro credit. Okay, they have yes. A binu sorry how much you could improve for yes, sir. Yes. Feel like saying nonsense. Let's see. Serious 50-50 engine coolant.
On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Oh no. The
only talent. Why about me? No, professional. You are a professional. Marketer.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so I want would be free with security. It will be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very respectful.
Professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, the patron say Owaka Ayakai. When you know a chassis you overheat na patron asamo yato sikani one. A yabo or radiator tank no by na na chin a the assembly bro. When you know our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine, our lifespan. Miawani say, when you bet me a trust our lifespan, no, who keep says can be bon. Now, engineer wiki, and no, a year fuel too much. After the year, my engine is it's smooth, me You need to them say GC horse 50-50 engine coolant. A wow. Or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 0244 577 459. On Sabeka Womo. Tabi I have bar center. Into the yadie, the pun yadie, wonam ya, wenum wato. Tiemiye, tabi I have bar mixture. So honam ya we ya num tabia so usisi ya we ya num tabia so utipa wa num tabia heba mesha tabia heba mesha wadi aba wa wie ho usisi ya constipation ya muatim num tabia heba capsules tabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic a war no dia one more ai a war debi tabia takum debi a war ndia one na fakakra so am say ko pomdine dia wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfis ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FD agiatum from 0243 686861 Chaze bra what the school feeding be am say u follow
I mean meet
mpacho ntime ha wadwene
ko mamincha wadofo nyina
omojoso
mamincha wadofo eni womo a payasem wombo mpaye mai nyina mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Amen.
Na yenna na se e wonani so ade hu. A wo magana man. Na ogusua edi ni djuma. Eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem. Ano mi hu ni preaching, mi hu ni video.
Assemblies.
Enye me wanwa. Sedia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no. Enye me wanwa sedia ne sense of judgment so ye den. Etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na won se omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye me ete ase se Rollins o wi ni panam Wọ́n sẹ́ yẹ kyerẹ́ ọkọ̀ abẹ́fà so atan nípa. Ní àwọn yẹ ẹ̀dẹ́ nyinaa yẹ kyerẹ́ ọ̀sọ̀ ọ̀yẹ́. Kwadu Ajiman. Ìdúkù kòkó yà náà.
Yọ̀ọ́ sẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀wọ̀.
Yẹ sẹ́ sunsun bi na ehyim.
Kàwọn sẹ́ pẹ̀mìrì.
Oh kyẹ́ sẹ́ yàtí nsẹ́mu wò yẹ nkọ́ abirem. Yàtí nsẹ́mu.
N'akọ̀kọ̀ baako nom ẹtìmí akọ̀ fasa atan ní ẹnim Photoshop.
Oh Kwabena.
Na wọ́n kọ̀kọ̀ baako mu ẹtìmí akọ̀ fa.
Rollins awọ́ dwari pum.
Fish to. Oh, I did see Rollins to say, Vume. Now Rollins is so now Mamma what inviting me to
Eddie Okuba. Mr. Weka, you couldn't quite fast or torn near ma. Emma, so you must anticosia and cosiapa. Good. Unimas antibayre. Who question? Asante Coco, Sako Quas and Seno. Oh, and a concha 80 correct winning Kakra made a better so. Safam want to say. Asantinia also a beton NDC, so no. Kwabena or Tonga Unusa or Tong. And there be a committee where your secret, mammy, go purchase. May to some what's some American, I made cancer for you. Who's a man born for my pony and the Abra or Tong, your mamma. As of a Jana, I get to be cancer as of a J. He said, was in the where you may be a tear and you say, who goes to the perfect cow. Now, Ejumano, with me in Israel for more than 50 air condition system. Now, as of a J team 50. Or a quack up. SSA on years here. Problema, Cobra, your Kakra wa Ashanti region, NSA. Nyamesem Kaya Kasachre Nipa. Enin Chira Nipum, Emma Nipa Sessa. Ebia Namuye you. And you can attest to the fact, say, the percentage of Ashantis. Mima mi ekwabri Nimpapaya Mansini. Mimi odi machimi no ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba onne Patricia PJ campaign coordinator adi no ene chechere no so akorimu kama machiri babi a odi machiri se onu so police agent but me kormi nko anam koe ene mame oba disi dondo. This is the issue ni say your time na unse sa opese o transform obi nso a nipa ya ye de bibia wura ni tim amana didi ni tim no wa wonne ye nso timi attract no mane bam. For example
untina mpani force uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region Kwabri is sami me ko na abrantie baako oye santini o tie hwa oye coordinator onu nko ano register ni hye no motuam register enso be senu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wo ha na wa ewe wo ha no nti me call e kra ne omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a presby school oye de nkodi chamai e wo RC nam say no papa bi abrantie bi kra register mienu fa ba kuma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wogina wa wo PNDC chamai ayi papa yi e obi o private school. Our bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch man na dio wo akope constituency wo the register me enu ahwe motuom. How can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executive so be perform the same and today bia no minim say mpanimfo aye bibi but party strategy untimi mfa metro abonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi e be affected Ashanti no so sorry o man with clear difference sabi moja we mu oye nipa seriously so no enti Kwabena amase say no NDC no gain serious ground sir. Na mimi wafa ene ma contact corporate election sami onto me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there function me so tinu wa volunteer offer there ya ma mi ne be ma pani ena anka so ya coordinator wasa ya chairman na anka ya na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne role se pe so ozo so ena offer so campaign timi ni crowd o de bai utimi se crowd no offer betu anka pe ye ko ya anka tem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya this way bia eso me bamremu no offer qualify anka ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie ana NDC timi wiwe nipa kura amana di chama ya de nso obenya bi ti nipa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no ye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne credit wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima konta de unim na ahema ni lusu onu so be make sure so me taxi no ba bi obefa so so be lusu position no be lusu enti sai election mi free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye effort akom but sami no omunti ase bebre ha ye you obi asi ho no didi say oben wo hye nipa eno no oye ene ye gi atum so we ho de say ya Ashanti region enne papa ya
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what Rollins say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no okofa homes AC ni pick up back so
wow
ye twredi wa ha NDC twredi wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cross am why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies Ashanti region Kumasi Kurunkwa ya me say 11 constituencies population size one ma Bruno region organizer one pickup 2020 one ma Isham one pickup or they take care of 47 constituencies enti no said ya near fa Ashanti region na eye obi stronghold now so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies who me the one day at all now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup one man motorbike say be at 10 so on fanya adwuma no am Ashanti region 10 Sammy the approach was a problematic communication was a problematic even strategy was an issue because me a regional officer ya mami meka ya omde mami matisi ni ama Abbas Nuruddin bi na Abbas de to meka say obekọ ya ba na the time nyina would be to ago obekọ agwira obekọ Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu obekọ those it doesn't work
the region is too big
so it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no waja chance so original 12 mu and waja obi original 6 mu to say ba omia consensus say omumfa the same outcome with the same results omra I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out computer science better just say garbage in garbage out and mean to me kan yama na NDC aye ni bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise bibia ni we betimi asesa no mama link with school feeding program kwanya school feeding kwa na agu ana no omu meet omu koye ote ho na businessmen omu edidi man krofo obidi obi ka say wuntumi na waja me ko ofa
bibini black man
o we sa video no
yeah bibini
wuntumi ana ya fra wa wo mfa kane na mo ba eno mo ba gigi sika
obibini black man
and now Mogu Mojuma. Me near penny near Chiriba Munime. And this time, Miss Assembly, my boss, what you? And so one way I know because when you said you make any fact. Me black coffee yame, and the NDC no ko Hong Kong, Kwabena, Echo Faniema, pass at the Bakumasi magazine, and Manian Quanta. Why am master ever honum since 1991, and I'm a brand new capre, Samundo. Wabu say to. Enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o mabo mu koto no ni o survive mu o survive and now I am expert because was a car no kura no esaya ni pa nim se car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontua enti no on fa car no kura nyede emma enti now and manyin kwanta ho ne friend so am post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, sir, shops survive in Nigeria for shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabena, Omuna Betuabano. And to school feeding for dear mobile or more platforms, so Accra FM, yɛsi ɛbu a adansifo ato atwene no ɛho bɛhia dabi ɔnsa platforms no a wɔn yɛ MPP yodom no PR na ɛnyɛ baabi ankana asɛm Kwabena Bobie Ansah ya busumburu asɛmpa na yɛ mampɔ kontonchi ahaya no bɛnya kɔ masɛm Kwabena yɛ tua yɛ ɔmo ntua tight no wayɛ adeɛ wonim sɛ interview yɛ a woyɛ yɛ wɔn kɔtwitwa wɔn de akɔbɔ akutia na sɛbi 3 times sɛbi sɛ wo yire baamia utie wɔn tape na wɔn sɛ baamia ba kumase ba tu sika pɛtɛn yɛ ne integrity na kɔfam wasɛ kumase to the sense sɛ ɔpɛ nipa ma ɔma kyeɛ na gyeso ɔkɔ sign contract otua sika na wabɔ paa na wabɛyɛ mu nfa si ano ma me nipa nso kɔdu fi ɔsisi ano me nfa ma no wɔyɛ adwuma nam kɔyɛ yɛ ɛyɛ problem abɛda wo sɛ ɛman NMPP ma ɔmo na yɛ school feed minim women organizer bia wayɛ deputy regional women's organizer sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entua nika enti wo say brebre ma amane ma wagya aduane ne no MPP no say no MPP ama edwamu a wonamo a na ma na fans time no no school feeding no ene osurosu obekodwom because we free jene lie we free santemo ewa santemo lie we free Côte d'Ivoire mo asante kosia we free tin tomatoes Kwabena asema mi kan ade yia ba yɛ sɛ yedua ba yɛ asema mi kan asema ɛyɛ no korɛ
wo ya koyi nam every year gina wo atoro din sɛ freda info mpaboa
me ba cho na de bai we didn't to atoma yi so no Kwabena enti ɛyɛ anibresam sɛ ɛno na akufu ade fire na akufu ade fire sɛ munim edin to a me mo ma wo me ba me metu ni di ama mo da bi ti o akufu ade won ani ba omia Kwabena ade a omo de aye asante no wo ho ni si achia sɛ wagya Ghana ho ono wakotena US how because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Air China of $100,000. Kwabena ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges can wa 16 billion no 300% ana akosoro bank interest a kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy a medical doctor or US ne buy a military officer on say abrewa who bedi akufu ado ne ba omi achi anya BP de bia frɛ na dwanya ene atumi afiri me mapatam okejetia na baibai nanim nyansa ba bia santefo tena diga lisowe watu o makotra race cross Kwabena waja race cross no ho ena sika na esese odi sika jetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi jo mama na wo se wo mmomode na si ba bia mo manya ka etia edai ete na mo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu 11 no o se me ba kuma se mo mebo nyeme so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba o mi adwini ye ni se asantefo agimi na nye napo ne kakra no so what you say because napo tufo a nipa na Kwabena wo na napo de atwa ma twa napo aye mo ni din
yeah me
me SHS for no dialogue me say napo me twan no adutwum so me twan no na sabi napo atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akwaje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de babe and the double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama Kwabena emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no akufu ado anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy won ko wie hon so mame well ni oye wa energy sector nti na podi me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na ni po timi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sign contract say ya man yo mu ko SHS internet ko abrani mi sa akura ba ko bia ya sister Ghana city internet no so a you provide oh yeah internet no so a you provide na pono PS kana nipa no ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kura de watum 84 million. Adwuma yenya yo na sabi when na nyansa gina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba akodwom akofiri anuane abanwa ama anya baabi asa Ashanti region or stronghold abanwa 1 term 2 term and the crowns on year school no semesters and I tell almost go back to we enti kire se konfie mienu nie ama na firi anwa afri nkatie afri niema no afri gare afri beans se bibi hodwom bi o ma firi bi o mu firi niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maji hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ni nya adwuma o school mu kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs a headmaster's office any administration no how the internet can see provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwala no ne me den say me ba wo senior high school they know more than us akrantim ba fie no akata say kufu aduane fon no de ma school mu honum no da wan pa aduane bi amama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akra ede de akra do mo ye kufu adudin o se ba omi aduane so o mo de bibi bro mo se ba omi ana de ba enti kwabren school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend is saying primary school near the adena omo no and kwabren these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ya baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokro ni the friend banda bima one school when him jo mama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho say omo de call dobo omo de ba your friend is say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kase miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena se bie nkuro kase mienu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra John Mama ni Atamos spread this school feeding no call Time any a friend is saying banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ya one the whole district in 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana Emma mba no enya sa free a friend is saying maternal a friend is saying care no mo gine hospital no edu NDC so no na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den san efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it piano ubetra ho a kanie John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kan kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but the culture say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the spicing and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress a problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide about no liso ya de baba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya baba kayetia na maami abasiriwa wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maame nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu ene de twakokko ne twafufuo sebi me de sebi di kan kwabra wasi ya de twakokko ne twafufuo ye be yi akire mu kroma no eh mam panyina mi kwabra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazia edi ni pieto ahye abejiro se bi de twafufuo ne twakokko beche massa kadie so mun kama nin kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and Akufo-Addo kumo Akufo-Addo mama bobosia menemu timi nkodwom. Wotuma Africa jetia adama kwa tena race cross. How many years? How many years minya Pentecost ni? Minya Pentecost ni.
Wejai.
Kroma amania yemu. Obi ayama mekaza muntiao. These are things that mumia momode listo ni yankai kan santeman Kwabena yankai ya hu se aban we abedio na Ashanti region
ya ko han obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu nanche no Akufo-Addo ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se yenya nwie runway airport no plane betu Asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abrajo mama wọ́n wíyẹ Kumasi ọ̀dí kàní esisi runway ama play etimi esi anadwo no sáadà no ọ̀nù amu besi hó di adansi ẹsẹ̀ it is ready tẹ́ẹ̀mà ọ̀wíyẹ Tamale runway ẹni Tamale phase 1 no John Mahama making sure sẹ́ Kwabena play etu free ẹfẹ́ ni sẹ́yìn Tamale airport ẹ̀kọ́ Mecca ẹni ẹfẹ́ ni completion of a project eti liso menu mi ẹni Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Any angry needs one wire no one santini kwa sabe hondo
ono obu beche
Debi ubu beche
na wana kacha sa sante phone bube
Debi
wana kasa sante
phone basa time no so Debi abusu ya penu here ono
meka
from kasebu basa toye mami kumani na ta bebu be fanchi ya beche ono eti Kwabena adwuma na beso aminu mienu Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan nyamesam hya ase a nipa bebre bagidi ye mom yenye consistent ni yenye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enena Yesu mu omo ino ye sanchu o madwiri mra omo so se
omo madwiri mra fie
ebre bay enesi anda Mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 terms a na ontu amani sika mfa mo omo na sa obloku sa sika we ya kaje ti affected trotro ti na die suma mo ba na ochina mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa
10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Minimum say weekend e be fine.
Me dey fine. Me dey too fine.
What do you got to do eh? What do you got to do eh?
Me dey go to do eh, absolutely.
Mate. Yarisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching there. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum dia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na ninkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E mani membe nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Ye dro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need job bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na any jemi ahode no. Waburo. Givers P capsules. And remember what if you do what you do one ever. Givers core capsules. A pay for a batch one more menu for one and Kwabena if you do the Nunkahu. And what draws to be a motorphone call Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ajay, a dreading cratui up to.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, Olte Democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Krata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration in. I watch her. The Shahashipa, all called a shepherd Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes. I watch her not dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As a Mauritius, you want to support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius, you want to when someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma one was in the bottom. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to about short code *248 *6#. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support JM 2024. About to after 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Emma bills was here. If you say, I saw Gawuna way and Bosnia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia way, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Who hears a suit? Who hear our Nana here no national ID card. 82 Kana Frame was 0302 200390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sabo Bills Microcredits Jumedium. Bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Say, the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Say a new team award, a young word bestie, Obian Tracy Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy at the end coming to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Ankon Ewanum, Obana Bebo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Mansima Mekase, and the Spana Quad Ekaino. Greenfield at Aromenti, and was actually and also a him.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be getting one Casa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungadogon, Estate Junction, last talk. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last talk. I believe.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and you one day. I remember Joe. I mean, Tina Ben may be here, and to four and to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me beer. And I said, Frank, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaset, Tabia Takumbia, Bemabia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Oh, Nana, Bobie, Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana, Bobie, Ansah. All the politics you can know. On Napa FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana, Bobie, Ansah. Yeah.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right. Yeah, but last. And we are boy in who says, "Sir, Bobie in a bro for day, Bobie Ansah."
Why?
I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobie.
I
Nana, I said, yeah, some now, and someone leads to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy who the rabba 2020 election. And Crawford MPP for NDC for recruit some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are a free say your 12-year executive before 2020 election. Executives when quadda. Uncle Cranko say say yeah, Omoka some even branch audit. There were several areas for man for Jim Sikedi. Nyawe, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say Ashanti region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4. Because Oko Bunu Easter 11 constituencies. Every day, Chama no tunika or visiting more than 3 constituencies and Sanoaba. And to be say pay effective supervision.
But I'll tell you a secret today. Do you know why Ashanti region wasn't divided? As another region.
And I don't know. Yeah, but this, me, what I'm saying is, yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership, they can zone it because Ashanti region, 47 constituencies. Uchemumi and San Achemunaya, Obia Kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East, ye chair Bunu are half regions. San said Bunu East 11 constituencies. The chairman, Nensa Subebia, issue Nyabase Potunu Kanoko. And Tuko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies. NDC won 9 out of 11. And Omajiba Kofi and Aka 3, Aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu is the same number. Until then, I saw almost. Until one person I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't crofwa. Ebino muko take position and NDC MPP most no so doors no yemu. Our Ashanti region most of the branches a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako to about police station Bako vote when this nyai be new 9. Because the most about be from Nina dear cost but the more kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe wasitinam neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma wa Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region there say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntu dwuma edia peja Asante manim ati Asante manim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti and na yekoto aba MPP vote wa egbenya no yechemu miensa na NDC nya baako say ampase hwe wasitinem to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region why and it is NDC executives na bon and omunim how to campaign how to lie to deceive people and your market na esi no a Kumase form ma team MPP form ma team obi ahu say ma ama na esi no yentimi hwe no so nto aba enti kwana na enye Ratwe Park no nkro no ba schools ama si e-blocks do nyina wa Ashanti region no enti amanfo hu ope and Mahama region America se Mahama ye mpuntu dwuma pa kese Ashanti region e-blocks do na Ashanti region wo and as to whom much is given much is expected and inti say am papa say am panico for kai say hwe wasitinam na to aba Nasi here Asitinem ye to about Ashanti region. There's no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why Ufan Puntujuma, Ufan Su, Ufan Kania, Nano Amerinya Mama, Ufan Kania, Ufan Su, Ufa, Ufa Yasabia, Ufa Adiabia, Nipada Saninia, when I sit them, a man when ha noa, NDC, Nadadona, Ashanti region, MPP, NEB,
and also sociology, my friend, is social intervention.
Nisuni actually no. When Santa Fosun and Bube say, O dear Bakwasia, Wadana, Jun Shuto, Nawanti, a dear chair for my phone to Bakwasia, opinion to the Usu who say, and one of Jun Shuto. And to the send this if one could not radio city,
the two sources of Quasia too.
And this if one member campaign, Uncle High preachers, someone in a street, Namun Desia Kufuadwa, and to some point to Jumaya, yes, more who. And into me, Pesameti, say, she was sitting to a Bassa doctrine. Ashanti region, the Yajuma, then we be a Yajuma or other 15 regions, with the exception of Ashanti region. Now, before
Yajuma, because of the laziness of the NDC.
Maybe 5 Makwana, Nano 18th,
a Yajuma, Unim, a Yajuma. But near me catch on say, Adrian Power Ho, any sign who could trade you and a bonnie. Take. Nipa bi wɔ no ma na den nka obi a yɛwo no onima de sɛ wo hia sɛ teacher kyerɛ na de ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ we should take the hwewasitram comparison to the people one ton a obi ntɔ ɛyɛ adwuma
hwewasitram comparison do danija ho so na mubu ba asante for sɛ do danija ho nim sɛ de sɛ ne fa de otinija ho de otinija ho nim sɛ de sɛ ne fa saa adwadini no a otena Ketia market amaha mesi where demonstration no mahama siwie na no tiketa we nso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity krom entimi ntua a mahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nso kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no saa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chense de jana se fa
Sami
Dabia ne nkwa chese de jana se fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
Ediem pa tiu ehwo ye NDC stronghold etidi engidie pa na omuwo wakufu adum ntia omu voter turnout kosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right until 2008 NDC votes no course wa something must be done right
what the tutu wenye okufa voter regional 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only a year what and amewu ewini amewu de oya ni say no Oscar and to twetwe nkrofo efri a the neighboring constituencies and or the call register and or the wini
for the sika na attract here
yes or the san nkrofo and the call san nkrofo no do omukọ ni nyina eche omukọ ba ma amewu those people voted for Mahama
exactly.
And a different scenarios what to wanye
ye how o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30%, you know.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kufuor
aka some of their two Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ebe kan. Hwe wasitinem
na it was a slogan.
Oh, Chase.
And it was all platforms.
Chase, many more time.
Baby,
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti as FVV Mahama ni senti Ashanti region ni Mahama
when him so bu Ashanti region we nim say Mahama
so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omonhwe ho
it was when it comes
to you don't get my argument uko for Ashanti region voter the MPP me na uche mu miensa na NDC nya one and I bisa says that doctor says she was system to oba ye adwuma power Ashanti region said the ye adwuma other regions no yes so nim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP
Sami
Ghana but NDC still campaigns for Ghana. Ghana is one constituency.
You Ashanti region as a case study. The reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be when the cancer NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign. Yeah, what can
in voter region in 2020. So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number? And I say register number voters. One me make a point. Ashanti region 47 constituencies. Voter region just 18 constituencies. Ashanti region number of voters a voter ye chemu mienu a voter region any half and to me can say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 now
Ashanti can say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama Nyane does intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who votes will decline it? Or be votes will cost you. You don't have the audacity to blame that person.
Open this out and say.
Let's move on.
For phone, the number of voter registrants in Ashanti region.
Oh, I'll be
never in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya wa Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's what to who much is giving?
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be
who expect to say? NDC should get more votes in the voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage. Vote to a Ashanti region. Ye chemu to voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama Nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are there. Performance now. Can I make sure we say performance now? Make sure we say. Who confirm vote to Ashanti region? Which means to vote on?
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country. But the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima Meka no. You say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project was Eastern region.
President meba
omo ye bi wo bron enka ho. Ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti,
when list to where Kasan when you see region, you use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region, but you use Ashanti region. And in the same region, I'm using and the same region I'm using, and I'm Kasan, so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be network. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? Again, and show us system. We share Yamacha who share a team on how. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catcher will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can Ansah
and America will say doctrine no say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there. We should be asking questions. We should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no.
When we talking about quiet.
And baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a. Enka ho na beti ne Ghana.
Okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor, according to list one country say Ghana Fue Muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mweson twaba. One country say Muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na twaba se hwe wasitinem na twaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ye oni say the usi feel economy ni hwemu na twaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. ɛna mi bisa said you mo blame NDC na mi said you mo blame NDC so NDC are ineffective in Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that. Listen, I no cry no enye entirely so.
Don't say what.
And I mean, besides, say yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me see.
Where's the man okay?
Me see.
Say this debate is
we are delaying yes.
You don't expect me to.
Okay, all right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay, so hello. Aja.
This is not fair.
Wait, Aja, unya say.
Aja, 2,000.
Oh. Say.
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say? 50.
50 cedis.
Oh. Oh, first time in here now.
So that must be at this other.
What did be that? 20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, see Philippa.
Many Ajipa. I just shock about it.
Okay, at our phone also.
I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yaminsel Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam chow mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembly ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything
time,
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to
and he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. The whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can Kwabena share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Ka votarians no kwa moto ho no. Can you go so motoma amewu. You understand? Oko Eastern region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think, sir, President Kufuor never said, sir, she abayin na juma so tuaba. Or say she was sitting them.
It's the same thing.
No. Was sitting them ye. The cost of living, paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, see, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now, sir, she was sitting them na tuaba no. My argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC, no.
You see.
Because
when you don't
educate,
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem, no. A problem be NDC problem in Ashanti. A problem be a can abonting.
Oh
yeah. I'm telling you. I know.
Kwabena said draw way a beer draw control.
Yankan abonting.
Because Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
And I make us say adena NDC ni yenka no abonten adena omo wo Ashanti region yenka no abonten because you see ye the nam ne yinam mabu ye the nam ne yinam so when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's
deep. When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day, the MVP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What they am queering?
No,
listen, team. Listen,
more money, yes, I didn't be a no, and also so I lead to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
And soon to my go feel I want it.
Strategy more than weakness.
Say weakness.
Listen,
is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober wine.
Listen, when you say Obi Dibone, you be approach and your body cannot want
but this is me argument me can say NDC team a no me susu say ultimate mommy the same task wo bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we den the visibility so try 47 now any say me visibility our 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and say near obeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabena no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 ametia many.
So the other side of the argument is that the fiscal
development, physical investment,
capital projects,
na ye no and omon fire no and twaba.
Kwabena don't go beaters.
So I think
ye no and okochegu baby a tonsa and a one for obia benkateje da man saso a man minimske tuama benkateje da ambaso ni yetu no fade. The song behind the product now more advertising one.
I want to tell you, sir. I'm on song for that.
Listen, men say advert. I didn't know because to Jessica say, and no pebia. And you know, and a quick creditor, a Brandon or Wabedane. What's your friend saying?
Bills.
What would you cry was Sandy Abaton also?
Bills.
Good.
Yes.
And you know, a marketing strategy.
Yes.
And a bois and a ne. Obian himself, baby, Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Upa ko information center never now. One bus switch everywhere from no so kwete because Obian himself better obe making the day. Obi nipa mo send a message yet keke. Obi Timotos, me who nipo Timotos ultra radio because minim said the debesi waso. Watimi tia cry from a years one which is him hanom. Obi Okimoto. Minim say this is a programmer. Why year na man crofire day? I buy product no. Enti Kwabena se kufo gina baby kind. So can my chagbon no can why. People own the message and took it to the electorate. Consistent. Adia here no. Na sabi wose wo de jo mama si e friend is saying why enso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da. It took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a ori ni ko bie brekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfa say Yakotri video your mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue region no ewo Brekum asama mi ke ewo TV so. Yadi video no ba na press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komrante de. Ni yadi video ni ba no kwabra enne NDC assembly members omo 21 against 5 ewo Brekum. Buzia, Krobien one more Buzia Chambrekum. It's about communication, it's about relating to the people. Nasi at 1 year see, Sabi, Asante, Yenimadia Feu. Nanyi any of Fanum, Yetimiko token te eto chow, epesication bottom. Nano Kwabra Fanum dinner chiwa mampoi, a dinner Kwabra de Bar Mampo, Bravo born in Kai, any dimpo de call Mampo. Oh, say I know for them to tunku and to man no makunko dinachi. Yes, I make a fiasa move. No crowd maker. Yet me shy offer kutupa man and to my frappes catching bottom. No aqua, you know your bonds, huh? Yeah, I was a pay quakra, quabracra, media the quabracra. Quabracra, so one and a fast for me, so as getting free of a bottom. It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in Northern region.
I'm planning towards
from rolling style.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like no money in Northern region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The man can't know for say a kufor school fee dia ba kufor the dia no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this more beyond kind this one sem. Go back be able to any beyond you see something. You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium, you go to Takrade, this hospital, Irrigate hospital, whatever, Irrojet, you call so enkabeja. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Me hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o man hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again.
Obi a wo ne ma
wahwe
wo mo omo anyini
ne ma na refuse so omo be back.
Boniaye card.
So ye wo enkrofo naturally omo ye boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabra, if we are seeing, you will leap a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and then Ram. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, Volta region, and also Mujai NDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in before when this mucha MPP,
so you have to.
Anyone too. There to be him. But who say NDC were mining what pa? MPP. MPP won't change the party. There to me Ansah. MPP for NDC kabakwa koma wa hini bi say ohene. Wo jiskei. Na we are done for the day. No, 1 minute.
Is too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's
about what?
And we are quite fast to handle ye campaign team nasem no. Party for the do na say omodawase. Time ba me no wase. ne yɛnkɔ ne saa na mmom obi kora ntimi nyiwura ne mate nti ɔmo nwene ɔmo de
Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully this conversation Nyame Aduma another time yebesai atwaso Benji Estates and Investments Limited ora kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi Kajatum
yo me meda etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said ya na watch bia ye hia no ebusua asem.
Military people to your friend say, your friend crony say, Ansah, Amo this army police for no, they armed military men. I don't be good chromo. Omo na amaka kesa ha no psycho. You know just one constituency because no bia na adwene say had ye petem yem biem. Enti obi abefa strategy dia obey ne police adwuma no onya ne frenchim na ko ofie at the end of the day you are there for young Ghana for but what also there you are there for a political party Ghana for